fresh meat.
Hello, hello, we've returned! I am back, and now we get to do more kill streaks on the Barbarian, but I decided, since yesterday's Barbarian doesn't, inherently, inherently have, what was I saying again? Inherently have a spot for the Godslayer and still, be highly functional, I decided maybe we should find one that probably can Godslay, so we're gonna try the Whirlwind version of the Earthquake today and see if that suits me a little bit better for the kill streak. We got a 22k pretty easily that first run in Gaia Call on the one yesterday, but I feel like we could do better. So we're gonna try this and see how it goes. So first up, we're gonna have our bare minimal type things going on. Rocking a little bit different than yesterday. So I need another two-handed mace. You want the ones with the life on it today. Because yesterday we run the ceiling with the low life. And then after that, I think I need different boots, and I think we wanted the other unique pants. And kind of in the ballpark of making this functional. At least we hope so. We hope so. Sadly, of course, it's not a true whirlwind, but the damage from whirlwind is the damage you're building. It's another quake, so we can still keep Earthquake in the title. We're still an Earthquake Barbarian today. And if I hate it, we can always go back to the other one, too. We'll see which one is preferable for the shenanigans. World boss in 58 minutes. So we got some time. Also have a bit of time before we see the good one of these. Right now, I think we're on, okay, Skosglen. I think it's Skosglen Dry Steps, and then the good one. I might be with the steps, though. We'll see. Depending on how this looks when I get there. Great on kill. Not my favorite. I guess this is playable. Ugh, damage over time, though. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, let's get rid of these. What do I actually want? I guess I like crit damage typically on everything. That usually goes pretty okay for me. Something like that. The Fury on kill might not be bad. For kill streaking, feel pretty good too. I guess that's good. Could still be functional. I'll go ahead and roll these again. One. There's two. I have plenty of meat still left. 239. They really like their Hellhammers. It's been ages since we played that. Ages and ages. Upheaval is so janky on its animation. We could only hope in the DLC it'll maybe be sorted, because I never liked it. It was maybe one of the most janky builds I ever played throughout this game in the entirety of its history. Strength damage, overpower, resource cost reduction, overpower damage, resource cost reduction, resource cost reduction, resource cost reduction. Wow. Well, maybe we're getting the Earthquake aspect from this. I didn't see it there. My Earthquake is miserable. 64% out of 120. Character's I guess 9 hours, maybe 8, 9 hours old. Practically, so it's still just bad luck on that front. This one is resource cost reduction. What are you doing to me, Kyle? Come on, buddy. Some resource cost reduction. Apparently, the game thinks so. The game really thinks so. I work with this. I'm not enthusiastic about it, but it might be okay for a starter just to get us going. I could roll something else. So we'll hold on to that. Now we need the pants. See if he'll give me those. We want Ariats for the ancestor ancient guys to be doing the thing. Bloodied pants. Nobody likes bloodied pants. Let me see. You are obviously not what I want. This is temerity. That's the lower version of what we already have. Hey there, Mr. Malcolm. How you doing? Go ahead and cross that out. Let's go pants again. Cool. That is a lesser version of it. I really insisted on getting at least one of those working. There's that as an option. Or check what these are doing. I can already tell they're only single GAs. So many interesting pants options on Barbarian for uniques. I only ever wear the legendaries. What drops those pants? Ariats! Is that a Beast in the Ice one? Let me go look here. I know one of these pants do come from... Oh, Zir! Blood. It's from Blood. Not that bad. Okay. Don't want any of these. Let's go ahead and toss those out. More pants, please. Gonna go under 200k. A tragedy. See what we're doing with this one. Just not elements dodge chance. Nice try, buddy. Salvaging strike. Okay, we get rid of this. Lady Batty, the unholy creature. More pants. We roll again. One that holds the line. Doesn't have to be great. I want a greater affix one to say that I have it. Exposure capacity risk not elements. In a world where that is interesting. Alright. So, see how we're doing. You're alright. Let's see. Bloody pants again. Alright. Please give her her food this time. Yesterday she went through all that trouble just to tell her, oh, sorry, we got what we could. But the major thing you wanted sold out. You think they would tell you something like that in advance? Still no GAs here on the one I want. What was the other thing I needed? The boots. And now we have Warcry boots in the bank. I didn't take them yesterday and I should have. So... I absolutely strike out. There's that. I was gonna get whatever boots in a moment. It'll be way easier to get those than the unique off of the desk anyway. Toss it again. Okay, we can run the ancient seat. I gotta switch to my other build to do it. Oh, this one is incomplete there. Slide. Okay, we're in Torment 4. That is fine. Where's my armory at? Update this one. I guess I could do this too, but yeah, the whirlwind's not really built for really higher bosses yet. I think what I'm going to do though is we're going to run very similar or the same Paragon board these days. I think for Barbarian, the scaling is still very similar, so that's cool. And maybe we still need to roll the Earthquake double. It's 40k mock the server. 30k reasonable. 40k I think I actually technically, if I really wanted to, there's a way to do it on Rogue, but that is just basically it doesn't even count. It doesn't even count. I haven't tried it yet, but we might before this season's done for me. Next few days. I wanted Earthquake. How you doing, Fawn? How you doing, Dawn? There's Ori. I wanted my, not Earthquake duration, we wanted a chance for it to do the double. There. On weapons, isn't it? There we go, cast twice. It has a duration and a cast twice bow, which is interesting. Appreciate the lurk while you lurk. Yeah, that's right, we were talking about yesterday, your amulet for the pally shows up on booth. Makes this easy, because then you can bring your paladin to kill it while my barbarians is still in the process of being popped out. I want the GA roll on this. Give me more. There you go. And I suppose we go for it a second time. I got this already in there, so we can work with that. 2.5. Yeah, that's fine. Do my cooldown and everything ends up being. Didn't chase the cooldown reductions on the jewelry yet either. Okay. 4.8. 21.6. 21.3. 24.5. Go again. 22.2. 22.6. 23.7. 35. There you go. So we can masterwork these real quick. I got sockets on them. We're gonna pull. Actually, I think I'm gonna do a different rune set on these. We'll go strength here. This one, we already did that on. Cool. We're gonna put earthquakes on the new weapon. There we go. Wow. What is he doing? What is he doing? Right, earthquakes. Oh, that's a little bit better. We did get an upgrade on that recently. Hooray! It's still not right, but it is much better than it was yesterday. After I just sat there and spammed things off of the butcher's counter. It finally gave me a winner. So that alone will be significantly better today. Alright, so I wanted the backpack. for this, so I just walk around and let it happen. It's a good time. There's a block, and then I should have a tech over here somewhere. Surely I do. One of these, right? Yeah, there we go. Whoops. Go ahead and throw that one in there. Now I need 2 rubies from our boyo. So I can replace the ones in the pants if they're not the best. There we are. We can upgrade that one before I forget. And we're going to switch back to the other one so we can go kill Zir. Masterwork. I will test this out later. Don't need the better pants. That's why we're going to play with Zir. Doesn't have to be perfect because we're going to replace those anyway. Cool, cool. Alright, I need to make space in the inventory. Where is the storage here? There it is. Yep, yep, we need 1 more spot. We do not need this crossbow for the rogue right now. I say that, then I'm like, wait. Didn't we say we were going to do something with the rogue earlier? Yeah. Get rid of this chest piece instead. Killstreak potential on rogue is interesting. Alright, Ori, you can go ahead and hit the Zir thing for us. Yeah. Seems fine. A little weird out here negotiating these things. Yes, people were posting pics of caves they went to, and I'm like, I live in a cave. I don't need to post any pictures of that. I'm good. Only have 4. It's all good. Oops, I didn't switch back to the other one I had. That's alright. Let's see how the earthquakes are doing today. They should be better than they were yesterday. Alright, we got Ori's Paladin. Got my shouts. Change that over here. Here we have Bold Chieftain. Sure. Good for you. Fury bag per kill, which is not useful here. It'll be fine for the kill streaks later. Get out of here so she can queue up the next one. James Bond, apparently. Yeah, it was literally about hideout, so it's not a cave we actually went to. So we think. Damage, lucky hit chance, and no winners. Change scorch thing. Bitter step 3.6. Not the ugly bastard helm either. They do have Godslayer on right now, yeah, which is not good for this technically. If we didn't have Ori here, of course we'd Perdition. We'll keep this rolling on for now. Still needed to enchant so we can get the right Fury situation. Let me in. I mean, probably not, but that's fine. That's fine. Just let it go. Lucky hit resource return, maybe? That would be cool too. So, I don't know how accessible that is these days. Come think of it. Hello there, Butcher. Let's stand here next to the pally. Life is easy. Go. Alright. Pants, amulet, helms, two-handed maces. Get all those dust devils here. Shiny. There we go. Shoot. Jump in between. We're cool with that. We're cool with that. No, as you're like a Middle Eastern excursion, no big deal. You know, sometimes these things happen. Hurts. Yeah. Leap on this, but I don't know if it's really necessary. For the kill streak, though, I'm tempted. Just in case we get into like an awkward like canyon situation. That taking a stroll is all we need. Alright. That's not a tale he'll tell anyone. Boots. Inventory's gotta get cleaned. Oh yeah, we're still getting some of these, aren't we? Oh, I used to stack all the passives on everything. Those were the days. Amulets. We are still looking at more passives. I have a double passive right now. It's not exactly super shiny or anything like that. Classified. Alright, so change scourge. Nope. I don't need that. Maximum life boots. We do want to switch these up, but not like that. Looking for better ones. Damage, bone damage, overpower, cold resistance. Hit chance ring. Here. All these resource cost reductions, they keep showing up like, no, I don't want you. Overpower damage. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna scrap all this. Looks good there. Okay. Probably a lot of seconds. Okay, that's fine. I still wanted to go away and mess with this anyway. So, we don't have a better one of these yet. It's really seen the area. It's bearing. It says it's on Lord's ear. Maybe it's all a lie. That's okay. We'll keep trying. I've got this. Kind of fancy, heavy-handed is respectable. We wanted more tempers on these now. So, we're over here. We do the... I could do the resource and the cooldown reduction on our ancients. Call the ancients. There you go. Hello! It's going well so far. I guess we call it our day now. So there's like rolling in so late, early kind of days. Part of the season is kind of like, oh, anything goes. Anything goes. 25.5. Roll it again. 26.8. 28. 26.1. Alright, yeah, the actual vampire hours. 27.4, 25.2. We can do. Actually, no, we can't do better than that because this one is the non-GA version, so that's fine. We can just stick with that one. We go again. I have so many mats and scrolls. It doesn't even matter. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. Oh well, whatever. Alright, call the ancients. Go again. Like this, and we can GA on it. Then we can do the enchants. There you go, upside down like a bat and snooze. As we do. 6.4. What is the cooldown on that right now? 10.72. Last for Tay. That's pretty respectable. We can do better though. Anti. Mila GA. 5.7. Might be on that kind of. I'll get a little better. It does seem to have some sort of motion there. 5.5. 27.6. 28. Welcome back. You did not buy. Okay, how much pasta did you buy? If she says that, you know she did. 10.25. Probably as good as it's gonna get. You got cooler reduction on this helmet and everything to go with it too. Nice. 4 portions, maybe. That doesn't seem too bad. I'm used to buying things in bulk around these parts. Like, just 4 is just like, oh, that's fine. That's fine. Happy Wednesday! I suppose it is Wednesday. I never get over how Papa Powerbomb is my what day it is check. Without Papa Powerbomb, we would all be lost. Just wait until the DLC comes out. We're gonna be like extra lost and confused what day it is. It's just like, what day is it? Lord of Hatred Day. What day? How many days has it been? We won't know. Keep trying to leap, but I don't have a leap all that for. So we will rally and cry instead. Alright. Cool. Funny old pal. Tappity tap the whirlwind. You read my name is Fresh Cheese. Fresh Chaos. I want my title. My title. Oh, like, you called? You see no borrow? It's Fresh Cheese? What do you mean? How did... Where did it... Oh. Go to Duriel. Oh well, my loved ones know exactly where I am and they watch the stream, so they're like, yeah, it's fine, that's just doing whatever she does. Sometimes it'll be like, what hour is she at? No, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. They've all given up on that. Alright. Back. Run around in circles and do my thing. Grand old time. Okay. Yep, easily located. Mine know how it is. The rest of you, good luck. Good luck. Bad aspect on that, I take it. Come on in. Come on. Let me click the thing. I wish I could just click through. What's up, Cog? 260 out of 400. That is gross, gross. Alright, let's toss some of this out. Take that lurch. Massively supportive fam. I am. I don't need that two-handed sword anyway. You'll need the saving from Satan's High with the expanded launch. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right. Fields of Crimson. Barrier gen, coal resistance, barrier resistance, maximum life resource, cost reduction. Maximum life, strength, serves. Life per 5 seconds, resource cost reduction, lightning resistance, life per 5, maximum life. Nope. How about over here? 13%. Dorrit's the Mighty, Fields of Crimson, Banished Birds. Aspect upgrades, but not the ones I'm using. There's another one of these. Let's try to teleport to Ori this way. Okie dokie. We're good. We're good. Alright. Here we go again. Last year's sigil. I'll probably have some out there. Lord knows I got boxes, but it's so much effort to go actually track this down. I like how I'm Morland, but when it's bosses, I'm just like, I'm walking. I'm walking. The funny thing is, this is the one that doesn't want to run. The walking. No. Fine. This is fine. So, I did not get a GA one of these, did I? No, I did not. Kill our buddy Eurivar. Change fits yet today. I know, I was looking at that. Where's your mug? Zip, zip, zip. Burned altar. Boots. I mean, I could just temporarily use those. I want some ghost walkers, so when I'm doing the thing, it'll work out. Like this. Okay. You ordered for this act also shield. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the transmogs on Paladin. Sometimes they don't seem right. They don't seem right either. Not my inventory filled up, but what happens if they actually just had too much stuff? We got our Belial showing up. How rude. I'm trying to loot. It's okay, I'll still keep walking. We're walking. Resource off of ad kills. Okay, pouring hearts. And then this one. 10 gorgeous gauntlets, 95 pole arms, fruits, amulets, gloves, and horrid hearts, tall rune, axe. Inventory that. Okay, we're looking here. Got your Haragath. Got our bone damage. This is the whirlwind EQ, so there's WWEQ there. Will be our explanation close to what I'm doing. That's life on hit, resource cost reduction, damage, leap, life per 5, get some fury per second boots. I could just take whatever I have, even if it's not great, or roll at the... Maybe I'll just go roll it at the butcher. Relentless, Reserve Fury. Nope. Okay, so I want to go over here so we can fix the fact that I can't spam my whirlwind right now. Yeah, this is so long. But that way, I can change characters whatever I want in the next few days while I'm just kill streaking, and then, you know, whoever shows up, they can figure it out. If the builds are worthwhile and diversity with the DLC, we'll link tree it. You only got to level 20? I mean, there's still time. Still time. Technically. So what was I going for? Boots. Boots are what we need. They don't have to be great. It's gonna be something I can roll on. I've got work right, kinda. I don't like the evade charges in that style that much, but I see the war cry and I was like, that's kind of cute in a way. But now let's hold out for a different style. I like the attack reset. We don't really need it one way or another, truly, but for style. There's a pair of something. There's 2 pairs of something. Barrier gen. It's got the right evade that I want. Toss this out. They get the 85 stream streak one. Where'd my boots go? There they are. Bloody boots. Just doing those few bosses that we did. Proto's had over 200k again. Like, what? Life on kill barrier gen. Movement speed on movement speed. Like, that's nice. Not what I'm looking for. Let's go again. Okay, this one. You can see the evade charges. Kind of likes that vibe. And the boots again. Away we go. Maximum life. Get rid of this. Bloodied boots. 2 things. Maximum life, movement speed again. Well, what else am I gonna use these fresh meat piles for at this point? Keep going. A lot of this doing fortified gen evade charges, life per fire, evade cooldown. That's kind of ballpark of what I want. The fury per second's only a 3. Oh, that's a GA one. I like this one better. I like those, so I'll work with that. Let's go ahead and slap those on. And then we'll ghost walk and all that sort of fun stuff. You're gonna see if your other characters have sigils or star rooms. Okay, we'll go ahead and find some stuff down while I'm setting us out. Okay, so cultist. Whoops. Gonna try to get some more cries on these 2. I want this. And I don't have movement speed on that helmet, so maybe we get the movement speed on this one. So the thing that gets moved could be the max life or the strength. You know what? For right now, I might just leave it alone. We'll think about it later. Let's go Ghost Walkers. No, I can go on my merry way as I please. Let's go upgrade. And let's see if that fixes the whirlwind output. Okay. 3 per second. I don't know if I'm really that desperate for that to hit like that, but we're gonna let it happen anyway. What's my movement speed look like? Okay, so we can go ahead and roll another mobility here. EA that. Well, got it in 1. That's always nice. So that should be pretty damn right. Right. Okay, so we did that. Now we should be a little bit better off here for what we're trying to do. And I'm gonna have to try and figure out what kind of inventory thing I can do to sort the situation. Okay, I think I have access. My mouse wheel. Access. Spiritborn stuff lying around. I could probably adjust. Nice pants you got there. Basic skills, sword for intelligence. Will I do any other intelligence builds this season? Probably not, but here, this is what I won't do. I won't do the Deathless Visage. Won't do Bone Spear this season. Alright. Made 2 mules over the weekend. I have actually not made any mules this season. I have like half of my Necro's inventory full of stuff that he doesn't need. That's it. That's it. I dodged it. I just keep tossing things out as I go along. But I'm not saving nearly as many sigils and things as these guys are, to be fair. So that's probably where her inventory is going. So this is dry steps here. I guess for science, we'll go ahead and do this. be where we're at and if we like the situation or if we hate it because the good one's coming up afterwards and it might need leave. Maybe. Gotta save stuff to do. I get it. So this one's just gonna be basically taking a walk. Is the game plan. And we're gonna hope that the quakes and everything are strong enough that it'll work. Do everything. It's gonna be feeling weird without the Godslayer, but the point is, or with Godslayer and no leap. The point is that if you're okay without it. Now the problem is this area, that's normal. I'm not surprised that it broke there. We're not in the right spot yet is why that happened. So these things to come with me. And I wonder if it's worth probably putting another CC type here. Triggering it instead of holding it, I suppose. Weird reality of Whirlwind life. Okay, let's do this. Hellspire. Tap, tap, tap. What if I just hold it? Okay, here. We got a treasure rage escalation. That's pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty, hit it again. I do the aspect that has the pull in the whirlwind. That's like, I want to say is the better deal. Ouch, that kind of hurt. Here, let's hit this. So I need to make myself a little bit more sturdy out here. Where's my whirlwind stuff? There you go. That happened. This is fine if I hold it. A little annoying that they knocked me back and it ends it. I'm too lazy for... Or did I lunge? Maybe that's on me. Pretty chill. He's dying before we even get to pull them in. He's okay by me. I can deal with that. I need to make sure we're setting the right weapons on the whirlwind, but everything's dying, so up here I think we're fine. It'll be fine. Jarb, ancients, do the thing. The chaos is real. You can have it any other way. I don't like that slight hitch in my usage. It's a little annoying. It's a little annoying. Over this way. A little bit of you. Pop, pop, pop. One Zero Sigil with a bunch of strong rune. Here's your fireball and your pulverize needs Masterwork, so all the side is good. There you go. Fireball for the hell of it. It might be the last time you see it, as you know, and who knows what happens for the DLC. Now, granted, I want snowballs. I'm banking on snowballs for Sorcerer. That's what I want. It doesn't even have to be good, it just needs to exist, and I'm happy. So that's what I want. I wanted snow boulders once upon a time, but the reality is, you know, they don't have a cold tag. So that might never happen. But the snowballs are a definite possibility. Right here. So with those. Oh, if they're trying to do like highest damage possible, yeah, obviously. But if you're just like farming stuff and whatnot, you don't have to do that if you like the other version of it. Oh, it's okay to have multiple versions of a build and not all of them be the high damage variants. I know, shocking. Every now and then you get people who kind of like roam through and they have like a conniption. It's like, oh my god, that's not the kind I saw on the guide. What are you doing? It's like, we're playing, we're having fun. Gasp. You know. Yeah, try both. Nothing wrong with both. Also, the stores who go through, and I'll even put like it's a fresh character and say the whole spiel, like yesterday I did for the Barbarian, and they will still have a fit that it's not perfect right out of the box. It's like, yes, this is why we trial and error it and gradually adjust the build so that it works. That's how you actually play the game. If you are, you know, not automatically just copy pasting everything you see on the internet. It's like, it's all right. It's okay. Sometimes they don't work until you actually build them. Shocker. Okay, clear this. The last way. I don't want that. I don't need it, but it's right here, so I'm touching it. Okay, that's good. Alright. Yeah, you want a Winter Sorcerer too. Wintry Cosmetic. You can. The store since the beginning with a winter build has been weak. Yep, I want Blizzard as a skill to get buffed. I want snowballs out of fireball. Obviously, we're getting the Hydra variant, so that's pretty good. But I've always wanted to throw snowballs in this game. What it is. Just the novelty of it will please me. Okay, so... Right... Yes, you can't use kinks like that. I literally had to explain to somebody after the last live stream, it's like, you realize live streams and live stream VODs are not the same as guides, right? It's like, it's okay. Some of us actually are live streamers before we are guide posters. We don't do it for the clickbait and to look like we're gods. Some of us actually do everything live. Like the follow, welcome in. Like that is literally the content. It's different. It's okay. Okay. The person like full on was ranting. Like they were mad that Barbarian wasn't perfectly tuned to selling yet. It's like once upon a time we would put that amulet on before our characters were built because it helped you survive. Since they made the change, now you have to build around a little bit, and the build was halfway one build and halfway the other. So I gradually had to retune it so it would work. And they couldn't handle that. They couldn't handle that. That's like I don't know what to tell you. It's like, this is how you actually play the game if you're not automatically just cutting and pasting. It was a strange experience. Like this many years in, you would think you're not gonna run into that, but every now and then still somebody appears who doesn't understand. Alright. Go ahead and hit this. Got the lunatic. 2000. I know. I actually explained it to them. I think most people would be like, okay, this person is dumb. They're just gonna like delete it or like fight about it. It's like, no, they just didn't understand that there's a difference. There's a difference between what you do live and what you present as a guide and directions. And I think a lot of people, maybe just like passing through, they don't usually see people who they're like a live streamer first and then like guide and like teacher second in the action RPG community or something, because it happens more than you would think. It does happen more than you would think. Where somebody comes through and they don't understand, like, why isn't it perfect right now? It's like, I just started watching, why aren't you explaining how it works to me? Like, because usually I am figuring it out as I go as well, and then it's a few days after I started playing a class or a build when it, it kind of gets fleshed out. I don't show the finished product first. I show that much later. I don't automatically direct them to like, here's the link to when it actually works. I guess I could do that, but it seems unnecessary since I never market myself like everything is perfect all the time. This is like the top build that does the highest damage that will do all of in-game for you and basically lie to people. Like a lot of people would, let's be honest, a lot of people do it. And it causes even more problems. We're all different and it's okay. It's okay. Alright. Go ahead and move through this one, clear this. And over here on the right side, I know the answer to all those kind of things, but I don't know if I can tell you yours. So. Okay, left. Go ahead and hit this. To the north we go. Soul Drinker. Come on, Harbinger friend. So we're at 3,300. We got 45 minutes remaining. I don't know what that puts me on for time compared to the last one. That's a lunging strike I could use here. Yeah. Thinking out loud in text, hey, that's fine. Fine, we don't mind. If I can constantly blather on and say whatever's in my head, almost, clearly not everything. I can't answer that. But you can type there for the most part too, as long as you don't start spamming us like some people do that is completely unrelated. When it's a related thing, we're all for it. Even sometimes when it's unrelated, because we got good balance. We like good balance here. Every now and then you get somebody who will start using the chat as like their personal blog, and it will have nothing to do with anything else going on, and it's always a bit of a head scratcher. But we allow that for a little bit sometimes here and there. It's funny. It's funny. It's just a lot of times I think when people do it, they don't realize they're doing it, and they're probably doing it to their own detriment. So that's when we have to draw the line. Sweat. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. Lunatics. Howdy, how you doing, Freddy? I feel like I'm way too chipper in the morning. It is what it is. It is what it is. I need to do an instance update, but we are a little busy. We are a little busy. Alright. You sometimes also take the chat part to heart. It's a chat till a chat, and yeah. It's really chill here. This is also something that's always in the title. Chill. Usually if someone says chill in their title, it means that they're not gonna be super serious the whole time and sweat the whole time. I know, it's crazy, but it's true. It's true. Roll this way, out here. Every now and then I have to say this. It's like after 8,000 plus going close to 9,000 all the time, it can't always be 100% all D4 content and discussion and absolute perfection. You get the good, you get the bad, you get the BS, you get other people's BS, you get my, you know, the whole package. It's a whole package deal of all of the things. That's what people show up for, not for, you know, whatever else. We can do the whatever else, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do this all at once tonight. Please, the kill streak. Am I a little laggy right now? No, I don't think I am. Not according to what the latency says. Go over here. Yes, chill mode activated. Okay. Here. Like there's, I don't even know you get like that much value out of like constantly tapping whirlwind like you used to. Like to initiate it used to be kind of that way, but I think they really even it out. Even so, I get the Bachburn regardless. That's fine. All right. If I could talk for a D4 for 8 or 12 hours a day, kudos to you. You would probably get bored. I mean, I've done it many a time. Like many of the streams are just you probably will listen to it. There's not anything else like the entire time other than maybe I'll ask people how to do it when they come through chat. You know. It's just at this point, the community has grown so much, there's always something else we can talk about. So that's great. And they still ask me, like, how do I do it? Like, I built different. I mean, this is just being honest. Other people said that. I didn't. These aren't even my words at this point. It's other people who said it's fine. Like, even people who have streamed very similar hours, technically, by the books to what I have, they ask me how I do it. It's like, I just love the game and I love the community. I don't think anything of it. The only thing that keeps me from doing it more is at some point I need to sleep. At least a little bit. Otherwise, I will bite everybody's head off. So that's important. Other than that, you know, it is what it is. So fair warning, you know, when the DLC comes and everyone's got a lot less sleep, there'll be an instance where maybe somebody's head will get bitten off and there won't be anything personal about it. It's just like you do it for so long, these things. Okay. Alright. Yeah, exactly. But no, I think when I started out like Dead by Daylight, we were like much more strict about it has to be on top, it has to be on topic, and after you do a song, you're like, yeah, it's fine. You get the more direct parts you really want to, you highlight, you clip those, you repost if you care, and then the rest is kind of whatever you do, is what you do. And otherwise, your stream ends up a lot shorter reasonably than these end up. Somehow, I haven't ended up in an issue where I've gone back to my own, like, respawns. Like, I'm not paying, like, the greatest attention to what's where, but apparently there are enough people around here that my stuff is coming back. It's cool. It's fine. Alright. Let's go over here on the left. You're feeling sleepy, very sleepy. Because somebody wants me to rage out, is that what you're saying? No. Even at my most snippy, it's never very bad. Not these days. Now, back in like the PvP era, there's probably been some heads rolling. We didn't deserve that, but these days were good. P4 is really chill, so I don't really have to worry much. I hate when she stops spinning because I had to shout or something. The shouts actually let me do it. It's the ancients that with me. Alright, here. This one we go. And another. Long is cute. Animal Crossing game your story was the saddest yet hilarious thing you heard last year. Ah, yes, the Animal Crossing on GameCube. I lent out that game to one of my friends. Little did I know that was never coming back to me. But here's why. It wasn't that she kept it. It wasn't that she wanted to keep it. It wasn't that she technically lost it. Her friend was, or her family was involved in some stuff, and this stuff led to a police raid on her house. We never saw that Animal Crossing cartridge again because, like, all the other stuff that was confiscated, there was no getting that back. So I lost my Animal Crossing save and all that to a police raid. Good times. Yeah, that is the one. It was a long time ago. Back in high school. And that's the most weird way to learn. Careful who you lend things to. Like, they might be the greatest and sweetest of people, but their family might be drug dealers. Just, you know, always have that in the back of your mind. So anytime you lend anything, or you let people quote-unquote borrow money, don't expect it back. This life lessons learned the hard way. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit this. Careful. Good. 1,000 cinders. I'm just here spinning. Very cozy. 6,000, 37 minutes remaining. The good or Helltide is coming up after this. This seems to go pretty decently. I'm not concerned about where I'm gonna go next though. I can go up north. I don't remember which direction I came from. Both sides do have options though. God, I wish the call of the ancients was a shout. So I can do this on move. It's just a little hitch in the whirlwind, but it's just like on principle, it seems like it should be a shout. Then I guess you get whatever bonuses that come from that, and I don't want you to have those. Okay, keep it spinning. Go, explosives. Northwest. Go with this. Hit this again, and the south, a little corruption. Nowadays, I have Animal Crossing New Horizons or whatever it is on the Switch, but since Pokopia has been released, that poor thing, I don't know. If they're working on another Animal Crossing, they're gonna put on notice. After Pokopia, they're in trouble. How are you gonna keep up with that? Right, up we go. We need more depression in between Killstreaks. I don't know if I recommend this. No, I recommend it. How am I gonna do this now? A little bit of a problem. Not many things connect to that left side. There's stuff over there, but I don't think it's gonna connect to what I need, so we're gonna have to go down this way. I don't even know what I hit. I guess I hit that Hellborn kind of deal. I don't have a lead for this moment. This is why maybe one of these shouts I can just toss it. I already put on the lead in case of emergency for the kill streak. We got away with it though. Somehow. Alright, all your praise killing stragglers and tagging things. Cool. Do I want to build a snowman? Actually, yes, we do. Little snow hydras instead though. We can't get our snowballs, but I mean, it'll be a huge missed opportunity if there isn't a frost form of that fireball in that tree. I think... No, I don't know if they're gonna show us the skill trees and all the patch notes and whatnot in advance, but if they don't, I know Ori wants to play Sorcerer first for the DLC. The first thing I need her to do when she gets the game is she opens up that tree. Snowballs are no snowballs. Please confirm. Acquiring for myself. One soul should be empty for every million other souls we empty. Confusion. I don't know if that was deliberate, but yes. Where am I gonna go after this? There aren't that many options. So, south, I guess. A little bit of a struggle session because it's so empty out here. Vehicle never so empty. I'm sure even at like 6 in the morning when it shows up, it'll be fine. Congratulations, it's full completion of strong room, but Paladin got like 50% of the time. Are you using mobility like a lot? You're just kind of walking from place to place. I feel like walking from place to place, the crackling is going to be clearing more screen just by existing. Where in the other situation a little bit more questionable. Somehow this is working. There's like nothing for me to kill but the tagging thing, so it's okay in a way. This is gonna be a problem though. So we'll go this way. Tag this. We don't have many things to kill. Killing whatever little stragglers are around. The kill streak survives though. I have high hopes for Geocull. This will work for me. How much am I worried about the not having to leave? And I am worried about not having to leave. Which one do we sacrifice of the current shouts? This one doesn't give me any PC value. Like the taunt is good with the Godslayer, so we really like that one. Can I go around this way? I think I can, so we got space. We got space to work with. The amount of enemies is very low, so it's not going to be great for a high kill streak, but it is surviving. So, and that's cool. I'm gonna go with this. And here to the right. Flipping the tragedy of Animal Crossing. Oh no. Righty. Go with this. There we go, lunatics. 8,000. Lunatics, here you go. 1,000. There's that. There's a Hellgrove Frenzy. Speaking of Nintendo things, supposedly, according to the Diablo, I think Diablo 4 subreddit, Country did green light Switch 2 rights for Diablo in some sort of way, so it might be coming. I might get my D4 on my Switch 2. I'm hoping so. That means the next time I travel, I could take the much lighter handheld and my Pokopia with me. Exciting! So exciting! Okay, 8,000 we go. This is fine. Go maces. You see blood. This is cool. And then how do we do here? Oh boy. Somehow, I made it through. Whirlwind looks like it's gonna go to a healthy, fresh meat, at least. Give me that right now. Here we are going. East. North. Over. Here's Aberrant Cinders.
Fresh meat.
Just what the doctor ordered. If I had to leave, that would be great. I don't, so we're going this way. I think I'm gonna do the mystery box side. Trying to leave some of this to go back to, but that Godslayer kind of just said, nah, you're not. Mortar, put more emphasis on the cooldown reduction. Maybe 30 minutes remaining on this one. Aha. Do we need 2 thorough right now? I'm stuck around this thing. That's not good. Alright. What should they do for the upcoming D4 updates? 9,000. Oh, it's over 9,000 when you get it. That actually makes sense of the achievement. So I just hit like 9,000 even. It's like, wait, it's not purple. And it's like, oh, that's why it's not purple. Makes sense now. Still good for the time being. Whew, close. Barely made it through. Here's a Soul Spire. We can play with that. Nice. More holes. I don't want to change anything other than, of course, adding the leave. What I do? I could definitely go on forward again, though. I think I can. Rallying cry, how important could it possibly be? Kill streaking anyway. There we go! A sad Animal Crossing story! Cinders. Go. Careful now. far. Got it, good. Got my cinders. Bardu. We also ended up losing like some old school D&D books in a kind of similar situation. Lent it to somebody who is, we were thinking family, who was not really family. They absconded. No more old school D&D books. It's fine. We don't need like first gen or second gen or whatever stuff anyway. We're on 5+. Aren't we? I don't even know. There should have been some change. Go hide these, they're very distracting. Although, I guess, probably should be. Some Brazier sigils and whatnot. I'll get plenty of fresh meat from this pet that's actually collecting for me today, right? Fine. Hello, how you doing, Tonics? We're on the move again. This away, get killing you. Good. Here's these. I'll do the tech rune. It's more than enough to kill this stuff. I don't have to be too extra about it right now. On the next side. Okay, west. And then we're here. To the next side. 10,000 you go. This is a dangerous operation. We're gonna go drop those quakes over there. Go this way. Tag the Hellborn on my way over. Whoops. Don't do that, buddy. How am I gonna do this now? I want to kill these over here. Got some flies. How does the earthquake situation end up killing those flies? I don't think that makes all that much sense. I guess that's fine. I'm not questioning it. It would actually kind of suck if this game had those kind of mechanics. You know, every now and then you play RPG games and they're like, well, you know, that's only a ground target item or attack, and these are flying, so your build's screwed. Nobody likes that feeling. Okay, north and the right. I have a 100% plus now multiplier on my earthquake. I did get that while trying to get my 2-minute mace ago. Oh, like an hour ago. Yeah, it's not max, but it's a lot better. It's a lot better now. You can tell. Like, I'm getting away with just basically walking and not worrying about triggering all my other stuff. Because the earthquake's strong enough and you can just carry for killstreaking. It is super chill right now. I actually have things to kill now. Good. Very good. Let's not pull the things on the far right yet. We're gonna use that to go up in a moment. Kill these for the time being. And then we're here. Yep, it held out on me for a whole stream, but it's good now. Alright. Yeah, something about that aspect. It must just come up at a lower rate than a lot of the others. Okay, good. Gonna turn the corner and get hit in next quakes. Love to see it. And west. Give me this. And then we're south side. That one's alright. Here you go again. Soul Spire. Sure. 11,000. Let's go with that. Cool. Sure. This poison is not too bad at all. Hardly even notice it even on our 4 out of 5. We'll go left after this. Although there are probably some things to kill on northwest. I didn't go much over there just in case. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. More ancient. Go with that. 11,000 in climbing, 24 minutes remaining. Pretty good. Not like super fast, like. I think a lot of it comes down to, do you get enough soul spires or not? You get a lot of soul spires, everything's good. If not, then you're at the mercy of whatever happens after the Helltide. We have a Geralt and a Levi drinking stuff, which is kind of cute because they're... I think we have like more tough guy personalities than that. Okay. Here. Okay, Geralt and a Levi just kind of lounging back. He's different than like a Gojo eating sweets. And it's like, of course he's doing it. What a goof. Alright. I know, we don't have one of those. We have one eating popcorn. We don't have one drinking. Which is interesting. The west. And our left we are going. This is a whirlwind earthquake. What we're doing here. Which we're gonna go? We're gonna go to the west. So that would be the WWEQ. West side, Helltide Zealots. Here, the Vile Overseer. Problem. Down here. Spin. It's nice. Go southwest, I think? You know, I should've gone this way first. And then just make sure we have an exit strategy and it'll be fine. Go here. Try to hug this side and kill those on the outside. It's gonna cause you some problems, so now we're gonna go left after all. Can't get those on the far side. Hey, how you doing, Renee? North, Spider Corruption. It's fine. That'll work for me. Got another spire here. We'll tippity tap that. Very nice. I'm doing well. Here, Godslayer Whirlwind for the kill streak today. Seeing if it'll do us better than the 22k that we had on the other build. Decided I wanted one that's more compatible with the Godslayer, so here we are. Not for poles. It's not quite as constantly doing it as the Spirit Board has. Northwest and then to south is my next play, I think. So doesn't have a light for respawn. We're doing what we can. What's up, Drugula? Good for this. Hit this again. Come on. Two. Okay. Whoops, walked out of that one. That is unfortunate, but we have more to kill over here. It'll be fine. Going down on the south. Yeah, Godslayer is the highlight of this season. For me, I like indifferent to a lot of the other things going on. It's kind of like a filler season, but I hope that one more or less stays the same because it'll be pretty interesting to have whatever new things show up next season. Wouldn't be surprised if it's a little bit of a nerf though. But I love CC. Like, you can give me CC on top of my CC so I can CC while I CC, and I'm happy. I am happy. It's like, you know you can do more damage if you, like, I'm very aware, I just don't care. And if I can farm fast and have all the CC to go with it, it looks cool, I'm cool with that. I know. I don't need all that extra all the time. Yeah, pop these. Yeah, it's still very respectable. Boom. And I can't get around that way the way I wanted to, but that's okay. I can do this. And that. Here you go with the mortars. No, we don't have the leaf and it feels a little wonky. That's alright. It's also a cell spike here. Let's go ahead and activate this one. Yeah. Sometimes they're a little slow to show up and I'm a little concerned. It's like, oh wait, no, we're fine. We're fine. There's like that moment of, oh no, it's not gonna happen fast enough. Right. Yeah. Like sometimes people like pull them away from me with their Godslayer. I'm just like, I'm not even mad. It's so awesome. Like, you do you. Go for it. Too lazy to do Paragon again? That's why you just Armory. Are you one of those like you just refuse to do the Armory, or you had that many builds you had to? Let's go with this. 14,000 approaching. Yeah, enjoy it, fair enough. It seems that Barbarian enjoyers come through and they say this. Interesting enough, like the few times I've heard it, like, yeah. Right. And take this. There you go. I'm a user and an abuser of the armory. I love that system. I don't really need it because I got so much time on my hands. We used to always level everything individually for lots of different builds. That was a lot of the content was just doing the 1 through 100. But ever since they added it, I'm like, you know what? We're gonna use it. You always mess something up when you do that. I know, like, early seasons when they introduced it, it would have all sorts of bugginess. And people would just be like, oh, because you have something wrong in your room configuration. It's like, oh, no. There were definitely instances where some of us were breaking the armory, where everything was fine. We shouldn't have had any issues, but it would just not let you set the other one, and you would lose your setup and do it again. So, you know, those things still exist, which I haven't run into them in a while. You know, they might. I get it. Take no chances. The buggy system gonna be buggy. Sometimes better just to avoid it entirely. Right. How much experience with the Killstreaks? So now the reality is, it's not good for experience. If you want good experience this season, you go into the hordes and you do the small Killstreaks off of the butcher kills and the bloody compasses. The bloody compasses. The fresh meat, I think the most of what it gives me is just actual fresh meat at the end. Like, the experience modifier is not impressive at all. Right. Go with this. Cool. Yeah, it's not a bad boost while you're doing 1 through 60. The big Paragon leveling is definitely better in the hordes. This way. I don't use the armory for every class too much. I would just like load them in, like just in case I would just have another one, but a lot of the time, especially with short seasons like this, is everything is one build. Barbarian actually ended up with 2, but they are using almost exactly the same Paragon boards. We just ripped out some of the peripheral things, or one uses selling and one doesn't. The only difference, like the same glyphs, the same legendary nodes, and it seems to be working fine. Is how those boards tend to scale these days, which is why I don't like the Paragon boards, because a lot of the time it's like, you're just giving me busy work at a certain point. It's like, whatever. Okay, so like being too lazy to do Paragons again? I get it. I get it. It's like meh in general. Alright, we're going west. We got 60 minutes left on this one. Here you go. Go like this. Here is the Hellspire. Yeah, the ones that come off of the bloodied activities end up locked in at 60. Collect this. Okay. Go with those. Fresh meats. This. 15,000 and then some. Careful here. Alright. Rolling through there. At least I think so. Popping these. Alright. Go ahead and roll that way. I feel just like the 1 through 60 experience. Fun to do. I used to do 1 through 100 all the time without getting boosts. That was another one of those cases where people would come through, why don't you just let people boost it? Because it's content, it's fun to go to 1 to 100. And then we ended up like being really efficient at leveling in this game because we did it so often. Imagine. Alright. Yeah, we're just having fun with it. I usually after that first character just open boxes. Levels that way. Do the 1 through 60, do 1 through 75 soon. But for that one time, if I can help it. Usually I like to play whatever the main class is enough that it's like, hey, that's fine. Let that one go to work for the rest of them. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Pop these. Like that. We'll go with it. 16,000. Sounds good. Go ahead and hit that. Problems. We can go over this. We can go southeast into north. Using the evade to kind of bridge the gap. It'll be a little iffy, but we'll do it. Oh, here's this one now. Nice. Like this. Can work with that. What's that doing? No problem. Hanging out in a circle. I'm gonna hope that north side's got plenty for me to kill. For you. 1,000 and climbing. Take that and that. 17,000. Lunatics. Did we ever see them actually explode? I guess yesterday we saw somebody die to a fallen lunatic in the text. Does that count? Probably not. My ancients. They're frenzied. That name's Hellmore thing. Okay, we hit those. And I'll take this route. See how that does. Lunatics out here. And right we go. Right. This one and this one. North. Profit. Lunatics we go. That's my obelisk. This is fine. And the left. You know, this doesn't look too bad. I can go this way and then we can go left again. Take these out. Earthquake gradually killing. Love to see it. Alright. Tablet and sausage fingers don't go together, you say? The more you know. What's going on up there? Then somebody up here for a moment. I think those things are just being really flappy. Flappy bird energy. South. Yeah, I guess I trust this area better. Off in these to the southeast. Off in those. Alright. Let's go over here. Off in that. Roll through here as we do. No, I think it is the bloodied ones for whatever. All the ones from bloodied activities, like the higher end farming, are the ones that are dropping out as 60. Because even the ones I'm not crafting, sometimes they will drop from 60. But it used to be like any of them you would farm would still be okay. It's just I think the discrepancy because this season is happening, and I think it is something off of doing the bloodied activities. So for whatever reason, everything just drops from that is a higher range. I don't think maybe it's intentional, but it's kind of like where it is. Okay, right this way. Rolling through. On north and east. Popping that. Turns the words into baloney. I loved baloney as a kid. I'm not sure what I really think of it now because I can't remember the last time I had it. But it's all about it. I feel like kids often are all about that baloney. Surprise, surprise. It's gonna be interesting trying to get over here. I think we can with everything dying over there. Earthquakes. Like the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Yeah, how do you explain baloney if you don't have the word? Okay, north. I guess how do you do it is Google. Or whatever AI is your flavor these days. North side, Helltide Valleys. Okay. And this one right here. This one's got a soul spire. Let's go ahead and do it. Got some 10 minutes remaining. Nah, they generally like mythics to be used for leveling. And this season, there are still ones not coming out of the boxes that are still able to be used for leveling. I think the part that's overlooked is whatever they did when they allowed them to drop in the higher end content and not having an exemption on the mythic so they could use earlier. Okay. Used to be that when they were too high level for a low B because the jewel inside was a higher level requirement. And I'm pretty sure I've still been seeing the 60 on like untouched things that I just got off of bloodied content and higher. Like double check it, but I'm pretty sure that that's consistent. Okay. I don't really think to look when I get them anymore. We do have a fresh grandfather on this one, but the runes on it might work it away. Whoops. For here. Right here, then to the left. Go with that. And right. This way. Yes, we do. 19k now. Going over here. Go with that. The jewels have existed when there were different level systems. So the old way and the new way, they're not the same. And they changed it to a 60 cap. It changed the requirements on those, I guess, to lower. It used to be you would end up like having to wait until like 60 or whatever it was to use the top jewels. Alright. You would never drink too much coffee? Are you sure about that? Are you absolutely certain? Okay. For me, Plague Bearer action. Thus indeed. 1k kills. 7 minutes remaining. We wanted 22k. Problem is, this map is now in a situation where I don't have a lot of spawn to play with. Whoops. Almost went out of that circle again. The downside of the whirlwind is so tinted. I'll just hold it down. It'll be fine. Walk out so many of my spires and probably closer to the amount I need to beat my Barbarian record right now. They go to the right, but there'll be no exit strategy there, so that's not good. I'm hoping more of that stuff on the left is respawn than it looks like. Danger, danger. Careful. What's that doing? Love to see it. Alright, so we're here. Going out on the west side. I've got these two I can hit. And these two, and then what is there for me? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot at all. I just get something with an earthquake and kind of worked out. This way. And I've got one option up here. Use our little jaw moment. Nope, 19k. Alright, so we can get ready for the better one. So do I want to leap, or are we gonna think that the little jaw is enough? Not just a respawn situation in that one where there's not enough people to keep the population up, so the next one should be better. Despite being the one everybody wants. Alright, so I have an option to do the leap. Do I need this unstoppable so badly? Obviously we like challenging for the pull. You gotta pull off at this one. Lunging strike. To be fair, I'm not even really using it that much, to be honest. Probably could get away with just like dropping something for a leap to bail us out. Decisions. So where's my leap down here? I could do that. I do that. I'll keep the damage reduction. Shot kills durations are increased, that's fine. Cause enemies to deal less damage. Okay. Drop some damage. So vigilance right here. Look at that resub, and you're 3 months in Fame Nation. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Then we're gonna just drop the lunge. Dropping the lunge just for the purposes of this. And this is a knockback for the Godslayer. Is that worth it to me? For science. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Probably gonna test it for a little bit just to make sure it's functional. So let's go back out one of these spots. Hey, how you doing? My water bottle just got in a fight with my mic. And I don't think there was a winner in that. It's all losers here. Morning dirty. Hydra forever. Let's go. Alright, so now I gotta leave. We don't need it all the time, we just need it when we need it. Don't expect the cooldown on it to be nearly as nice as the one we had yesterday with all the extra uniques that were built for it. This is just for emergency purposes. We can do things like that. Okay. What do we think? That was a part of me that's like, you know, we should have played the leap with the pull, with the quote-unquote knockback yesterday. Just throw the other build in with Godslayer, just take the chance about having our resource be jank. This is so interesting. And knockback. Science? I wanna hit you. Oh, didn't pull it the way I wanted to. That should do it though. Theoretically. I'm just killing everything so fast I don't really get to see it. This is Rallying Cry on my M1. Walked out of that, it's okay. So what happens first? I guess the knockbacks of the pull in should work too. Go northwest for you. Go. More pulls off the tires. I don't think anything's really rocking as a wrath these days. Which I suppose is for the best, because when it was really active it was because other classes just really lacked good multipliers, and the desperation was, oh, I guess I'll use Azarath and know that as a rogue in the era of everything was using it once upon a time. Would you probably remember too? Gross. Alright. I like it well enough, but I also accept it as our filler anime episode. So I've just been like out here kill streaking to my heart's content in like wild numbers for the hell of it on every class and calling it a season for myself. I have to like go and make ourselves extra goals, especially the tower being what it is right now. The tragedy of all that. I can only imagine what happens if it doesn't get cleaned up by the DLC, but fortunately, you know, I don't usually care about let's go attack like a wet noodle on giant mobs or hit point sponges. Just one thing anyway. It would have been maybe a little bit more of it if it was completely clean. It's just not. Yeah, and then sorcerer bills that use it too. Or GA Office on a hardcore rip. So you die to something like totally like BS, or something maybe a little bit more deserved. I guess it depends on that price, how it feels. Here we go. Okay, our next. It's so steady. I was like, what is this name? Do I want it? No amulets here. No passive. No passive. There we go. I don't think I needed the belligerence that badly, so we're gonna take a chance on the extra lead. Yep, that's right. Or something is so damn good like you can't really skip it. That's also what happens. Like they introduce new uniques that are just like so over the top for damage multipliers that everything gets power crept terribly. Like even Fireball, for instance, we were talking about earlier today, is using Orsavane because of course you would. Of course you would. Orphan Maker is king of the push builds for Rogue, and it feels awful. But it's there, it's huge, and as long as something like that doesn't go away, you're just kind of stuck with it. You're just stuck with that energy. Tragic. Tragic, tragic, tragic. They're not in their normal build, I'm pretty sure. That is not their push build. This is more like what it is. Buy every quad off of the market. Joy. Dun, dun, dun. Only a triple GA on your amulet? What horrors. And the third is on the Shadow Clone? Unplayable. Unplayable. Eventually they'll make it so those aren't private, but we all know it's like that. The floor is lava. 3 minutes until the Helltide we want. Incense is on for now. That'll do. Play a little dress up while we wait. People pretty much a one shot. Yeah, you see itty bitty explosion and Helltides kills you. Yep. Yep. That'll do it. I'll wear this today. It was sparkly. It does match with the mount. Not that we see the mount that often. If I were to change the helmet, which helmet would we change? Also, this looks awesome too. What does this look like in purple? Or blue? Imagine having blue and purple as an option. Kinda cool looking. I suppose the Royal Mayor looks a little bit closer to what we would want there though. Dubo, 204 boxes, Alkin 671. I haven't even claimed all this because, frankly, I don't care. It's fine. Obligatory, look at my cat that I bought yesterday. Okay, all the worst of the season, you still gotta kill a 2-4 bloody crater lair. I see. Yeah, people were trying to convince me to go play the campaign again. I'm like, I haven't played that in years. I don't know about all that life. That would be strange. I do have a few days before I take some time off. But Killstreaks. Killstreaks. Poke. I just love the footsteps on this so much. They only give mounts this kind of vibe. I haven't seen any others on characters since the one pair of boots, which are still blood pools on the Necro, and then the Season 2 Battle Pass that I can recall. You're gonna start the campaign from the start and go all the way through to LOH. I see. I don't know if I have the patience to do that kind of playthrough. It's hard enough for me to even go play the new campaign, to be fair. I'm just not usually the type. There's in-game stuff to be had. I would usually go all the way and as fast as possible to get to it, but I'm gonna play the new campaign one time through on stream when the game launches. Get cozy with our warlock, the old-fashioned way. The first two on hardcore last season, so it's fresh enough in your mind. Yep. That's one way to do it. Alright, let's go. The good one. You crash now. We got things to do. Geocoal. Where my loading screens get longer and longer all the time. I'm a little concerned. Alright, we start from nothing. I can go this way. It'll be swell. Again, what that damage looks like without the belligerents, and it seems fine. I don't think we're gonna have a problem. Do all our shout, whatnot, and 12% won't ruin farming out here. Water. Good with these. There's somebody else out here, but we expect that much. Not surprising at all. Looks like this, we get to do one of those. And we got teleport as well, which actually does work with the whirlwind. Okay, let's go see how we're doing to the northwest. Interesting. Alright. 2 is this, and their damage is not very high. That much stuff is just kind of staying there like that. Okay, for the moment, sure we are. So we're actually going to be extra enough to hit the teleport. Deal. Sure. 490. Very cool. Whispers away my grim favors. Well, that's nice, but I'm not interested. Now is not the time for all of that. Does this person think they're doing? Just gonna keep swinging, are they? Messing with my kill totals already. Alright. Good for this. Well, I mean... Okay. Here. Going south, or we maybe possibly. The plague, but I think we're fine for it. You're the cute, right? Because like everyone just like randomly across the internet and just be like, those cat emojis are so cute. And then like those of us who know. This is why they're perfect. They're just like universal enough that it works. And then for the rest of us that know what they actually are, it's even better. Here we'll go out north now. It's been to be lazy. Less about the spin, more about the quake as usual, but you know, we pretend. Go over here. Like that. Give me these. And more of these things to the quake, please. Appreciate it. I'll take this weird zigzag. It's probably a dumb idea, but I'll do it anyway. Got Godslayer everywhere. That'll be nice. Go through here again. Alright, no problem. Ori. Northwest for us. Good enough. Go over those. I would like these to come over here. There you go. Godslayer doing work. Love to see it. Now we're northeast. Right there. No. Our right side. You're gonna pull these or not? There you go. That was better. Into the quake. Into the quake. Everybody follow the leader. Push them back just enough to really pull them in because of the Godslayer. Functional. Here's Hellfire. I want that stuff on that side too. Pull it all. Lunatic tires. Hit this again. PK perching. We need more. Southwest, I can go southeast. Combination with. Then here. People like that Paragon grind. Alright, let's hit this. Good with these. Mark detection. Alright. There's that one. Some of us definitely do. Corruption. This one's okay. Let's go west. Alright. Go out to the west now. As you are. Give me more of this. And the left. Cannot approve cousin's message because I am busy killstreaking, but it's fine. There's a bit of a lot of text though. Which is why it's smart detection. I think it thinks you're like super serious right now, and I know would look like a drama dump. Poor Barbarian. Poor Barbarian. Whatever else to see it though. Here you go. There's his whole text. Here. Right in southwest we go. Here. It's like, oh, I read it. Maybe I wanted to allow it so everyone else can see it. Right there. Okay, so we're gonna hit this one next, and then we're top this way. And Plague Bearer, get over here. We'll hit all this. Looking nice. Somebody's on the altar, also very nice for us. Drag them into the Godslayer. I need another CC moment. Yes, everything this way. Pop that, especially next season, yeah. Let's do the Z-Barb. Sudden everybody wants one. It's like, you all didn't acknowledge I existed this whole game, and now everybody wants to be my friend. I see how it is. It's like, joke's on you, I'm making my own parties. They'll build around me. Southeast. Going through that. And this way. Time profits. Okay, here is a soul spire. Trying to activate that. There it goes. Oops, and a 3K, 47 minutes remaining. So pretty good. Right or left? Right or left after this? You're right. I think I'll leave those shows up on that side over there. Hanging out. Pull this. Here. We all love a good, the strongest vibe. In this chat. Approved. How dare that bot auto censor it? I'm still offended. Collect. I'm gonna watch Invincible in its entirety. I always like, overhear episodes. My brother watches it. He watches everything. Never sat down and watched it himself. Here. Come on. Need more to kill. Go spire all day. It's fine. There you go. I know this feeling every single day. I'm here and I start sneezing and I'm like, well, that's what I get for not dusting this shit. That's why some of us gotta take multiple days off before DLC is the only way I eventually get into cleaning mode. I just make myself so bored. I don't know if bored's the right word, but like, I have so much and nothing to do until go time that I start let's just clean and get everything ready. Because Lord knows once the DLC comes out, we're not going to do any of that ever again. Cool, we're going out here. I got a teleport I can work with. Give me more. Over there. And I could leap if I got no teleport, but I need to right now. Through here. Nah, I'll eventually end up watching it. It's all good. Okay, left. Fine. Yeah, see, that's about right. It's like the other places are clean for me because I don't really live there. Basically, what it comes down to. Really, only bad thing is like I need to dust more, and then I tend to sometimes like accumulate a few more water bottles than is necessary, empty ones. You know how it is. It's not so bad. It's just, you know, the dust part it'll get me sometimes. Okay, killing this. We got a soul spire here. Gonna set up some of this while I redo these. That'll work. We do the circle thing. I want to aggro those on the left side, but it's best to keep them for when I need to use them to travel through. I don't know what's going on the north. I don't think anybody's been up there, but it's hard to tell. Leg bearer, they're not so bad. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Another plague bearer on top. Doesn't get too much value. There you are. Oh, good times. He's like, oh, you got that cleaning OCD, do ya? Hey, hey. Look at this. You can't stand this, right? You gotta fix it. Lunatics. It's fine. To be fair now, I've definitely known some people, it's very therapeutic for them to just like start cleaning. Taking advantage or just giving them more of the vibes that they like. That's alright. Alright. Oh no, they're not that kind of OCD, I hope. Here, lunatics. I got family members on multiple sides of my family that they get like really into like checking door locks. My grandmother will walk around while we're having family get-togethers, and she will lock the doors. There'll be somebody like out, some of the family members like outside, just kind of like hanging out, and she will lock them out because she's just like really into that. You know, everyone's got different configurations. It is what it is. Crackling just ruined my 5K because it was in the wrong place at the wrong time. That's just obnoxious. Now I got 42 minutes left on this, and I'm 5K short because they did that. Unfortunate, so unfortunate. Okay, over here. There we go. On the right now. Let's go hit those. Going through northwest. See that? I got a lot of pull over here. We can hit this. For the moment. Northwest we go. Is somebody gonna go on that far north? There are targets there. I don't think it's like the full collection. No, it's not. Iron Chance. Give me that one. Yeah, this is gonna be the last one I want. The crackling probably came through here too. West you go. Can I hit those? Yes, you can. There we are. Southeast. Hooligan. Lunatics. Gotcha there. There we are. And the next one, yes, they are removing new passives. It's gone. Over there. Cool. Let's see. Now we're gonna go with south. One of these. Southeast has options. Yes, they do. They're going to redo the uniques basically across the board, so we don't know exactly what it's going to do to Shroud and then anything else. So it's all kind of like up in the air. Remains to be seen kind of energy. There we go. Hit this side. You got anything over here? Dang, like nothing. That's gonna be another 673 drop. Invisibility cloak. Well, I will not miss being consistently stealthed all the time. It's a cute little novelty value. Obviously, we always wore it because of the passive bonus, but I like actually seeing my fit when I like hang out for like world bosses and whatnot. Okay. North and northwest. Give me this. Looks good here. Oh, obviously got you. Yeah, that. Give me this. This to be fine. Or something. And assuming they don't do that to me again, I'm like 6K on top, and we will be able to tell what could have been. The traffic didn't go wrong. Mortars. Give me more. we were the full loot barb, would we have gotten away with? I don't actually know if that would have saved it, because it was like such a like on the mark bot that they killed when I was on my way over. This way. Hit this. North has options. Yes, it does. Poison. Let's go up here. So whirling around as I do. West. And do you want to go south or north? I'm gonna kill these first and then we're gonna go up here. On this side. Whoops. There's the little butcher shrine. There's my massacre back. And north we go. There's a spire here. Gonna hang out with that one. Okay, 1,000. There's save times. Looks like it was a pretty good start too. The hell, bro, infuriated. Oh, well, now the circle. Here's another one though. Would have been pretty cool back to back. North, northeast, southwest options. Keep going. Could activate this too. It was actually non-functional. Activated earlier. I don't know why. Showing up on the map. Oh, I see why it's not functional because I already have the turn in, so let me start it if I don't have the whispers uncapped. They still should just let us overlap those. It'd be so much easier. And then here. On the unique? Is that what we're saying? On the mythic unique? Would it be the map? I mean, we got Subo already. Although it is a little annoying when I'm in a party. I can't have Subo's effect. Just let me have him as like that's a reinforcement that I'm still having the effect all the time. He's not there. We can die it also. There's no kill streaking without him, reasonably. I guess you could try, but you'd probably be really disappointed. Stay in the circle. Circle is my friend. And again, is good. Hit those. 1,800. Approaching the 2K. Should be fine. Subaru is number 1. There. This time. Why not? Why not? See the teleport. There you go. What's going on over there? Altar wise, they activated that. Right here. On the southwest side. You. Right side. Let's go south again. There you are. Southeast. Hit them. Hit them all. Old journal, no thanks. I don't know if I like that there's always show up like that. I guess we'll have a filter soon. And if I decided I didn't want to, hopefully it's delete filter will not that I need to filter that one way or another really. A full line of options. If I want to miss a storyline thing, I will miss a storyline thing. It should be up to me. Okay, so we're northwest. Bar, these things getting pulled around. Did our butcher friend want to do this? Well, hopefully not, because it's mine. Okay. So, after this, southeast into the open desert more is the way. Should let me hit my shout when I M1 just automatically. Have to do for that. Use that, what you're doing. Like going every direction, but where they see you, which is actually kind of surprising. I don't mind, but it is kind of funny. It's like that. Here, 3K. We haven't hit these. Mm-hmm. 3,000. That's. This one is fine. 3,000 and climbing. That's all good. Hit this too. 3,000. 1,400. Like there's 3,005. Whoops. Went out of the circle, so now we go over on the right. Let me get rid of this. And south for you. Hit it again. This is okay. North for this. And these. Alright, north again. Alright, there we go. East, here you are. And right side, lunatics. South for you. Pulse back, please. Activate that. Looking good. 4,000. We're gonna have around like the 10K. Unfortunate. At least it's a bit cleaner. Speaking of cleaning things. Or he's on it. That's. Here we are. These again. Good. 4K. Mm-hmm. Nice. Get this out of here. Watch out for the plague. There you are. Okay, there. Yeah, crackling energy hit my corner that I needed and like full sweeped it, so there's nothing to keep the kill streak. Did bring one set 5K and then another one kind of ended up in the same traffic. There's 600, so it was like 6K off of where it could have been right now. Tragic on a Geocall run. 5K. Yeah. Their screen clear can be so effective that it's often the better. The ones that will break it. Let me see. Get that. A lot of the other classes, even like the paladins, a lot of the time at least I'll be able to like sneak one kill. And I was just like nothing. Granted, it was also a really soft corner, so pretty much a bad time there. Cool. Southeast, we got you. Here we are. Oh. Here, done. Southwest for you. That's cool. Let's go hit this one. And southeast. Northeast. She's a sorcerer too. She wants to be one even like right at DLC release. She's a rebel. She's not going to be a warlock. Which is the ironic part about everyone and the mother being a warlock and the rebellious choices. Anything else? Wait, we're supposed to be so metal and so edgy. What do you mean we're the common choice? Disgusting. Alright. She really just logged in on her sword too. She's more of a fireball type, but the difference isn't that much. Sweat. Okay. For these. Crack me right now, that's true. Who is it? These disgusting kill streak breakers. Cover the old kill streak we lost. It just means that we'd be like 11K right now. This is fun. Which would have been a solid on tap of beating the crazy guy. This is fine. This is fine. Fire. Whatever you want it to be. 6K. Force of Alcatraz infuriated. Let's see this now. Game and weapon. Yep, he's got all that amount to. Righty. Helltide Profits. Placing mortars. Moving, we're moving. Here's the full commit. All the Hydra, all the time. Whoops. I'll go north. Fire and chance. Let's see if you want to join me or not. Here's a soul spire. It's remaining. Whoops, I just walked out of that. Or whirlwinded out of that immediately. Bad. So sad. We can do this. Route. And this one. Here you go. West again. Here. This one and right. Northeast, lunatics to the west. Game of Thrones can be in Fortnite, can be in D4. I don't think that's how it works. There's a lot of things in Fortnite. If D4 could have all of them, it wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be right. It's the other way around. If something could be in D4, it could probably find a way in Fortnite. Lunatics. Everything is in Fortnite. Not how it works around these parts. We've only had one collab in the game outside of Blizzard Activision stuff. Microsoft stuff. So, no. I wouldn't hold my breath, but you never know. Right. Yeah, you see your favorite wrestlers about to be in Fortnite too. Crazy. Where'd the ruin options go? Whoever's killing that stuff over there who ruined it. Oh, I'm getting stuck in a weird corner. That's not good. I do have leap though, so it's fine. Maybe. Teleport there. Ah, that one's on me. This is a bad turn. Bad turn. Ooh, this one's cooked. Let's go get... I guess I have blood on some characters. We need to go get the Ariad's pants. Where's that Helltide? I want the box. There, one-handed chaos. Let's go chaos. And we'll pop it. We still need the Ariad's pants. What else can I change on this in the meantime? Hell boots pants. Alright, see here. Fury per second strength. Not a maximum resource sheet either. The other one would need that one. I don't have a lot of blood on this one yet, do I? No, we're gonna pull it off of other characters. I swear Zir has these pants. I didn't drop very many when we were doing the sigils earlier. You're curious on Ice Hydra? I think everyone's curious about all of the skill trees. Where's our dev chat, Blizzard? We need everything to be revealed. We can't handle it. I'm concerned they're like gonna be like, oh well, you have to wait until the release to see all those skill trees. Like, we need it now. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull this, put that in there. We can also do Belial. A lot of Belials. Hold on to these temporarily on this character, will be fine. Is there anything else there I need to pull? See what the next character has. And Honored, do you have any blood on you? Yep. You get up to those higher ones. It is not fun to glue often. Any blood here? Nope, not on you. Odds and ends of other sorts, not what I need. I may have been burning all my blood throughout these characters. I have a lot. Poor Necro. Exposed. All that full armor has been hiding how lanky he is. Like close, but no warlock, no spirit born, no barbarian. Okay. I have a living steel, but I don't think I need that for anything. Urivar all over the place too. Who's next? Right, see how we're doing. Euro. Thank you, appreciate that, Red. But yeah, I probably have the most hours streamed of this game anybody in the category. So nothing to do with gender. Everything to do with I really do play this game that much. Here's another way to put it. Pile. Wow, so much living steel this season. They need to put some things on that boss that people actually want. All these builds, I don't think a single one has cared a lick about Grimoire at all. I got Battle Trance, Rage of Heragoth, Twin Strikes, and Unbroken Chain on Barbarian. Nope. Earthbreaker, Hunter's Zenith, Insatiable Fury, Cast, and Stepwalkers, Waxing. I mean, I guess the Insatiable Fury on the Druids sometimes you can use it on like a speedrun. Just being like really lazy about the like Cataclysm. Balancing for damage. Necromancer, Ever-Piercing Grease of the Empty Tomb, Howl from Below, Path of Tragul, the Mortar Crux. Paladin, Mantle of the Grey. I suppose Mantle of the Grey this season would have been one I could have chased a little bit more, but I ended up with a decent one without it. Rogue, Bands of Icarus, Grasp of Shadow, Saboteur Signet, Shroud of Conduras, Word of Hakan. Nope. Actual Conduit, Flame Weaver, Hail of Verglos. I mean, you can get a Hail, I guess, for some value. Ice Heart Brace, Staff of Levitating. No, it's not huge. It's not huge for the Sorcerer. Don't have anything on this. Let's go check the Paladin next. Spiritborn, Band of the First Breath, Hesha Kasungi, Loyalty's Mantle, Peacemonger's Signet, Protection of the Prime, Ring of the Midnight Sun. They really try to put that much on the Spiritborn and Grig. I guess Spiritborn, actually, maybe? If Loyalty's Mantle would go over there. Sometimes. And then you got Endurance Fate, Penance and Grease, the Butcher's Beaver. That's such a strange boss. Nobody wants any of that. Yeah, I guess we'll pet Belial. Does seem like that's the one I have the most of right now. Yeah, I don't have that much blood, so we'll go ahead and go back to the Barbarian. And we'll go harass Belial. Damage over time is just not really popular right now. Damage over time has fallen very, very far over the courses of the season, and then like even its top builds I think have been basically coming down to like bugged type interactions. So we won't probably see a good damage over time moment until DLC. Alright. So, how we doing? Here is the Belial I wanted. Another junk. Let's go pick these up. Like some compasses. Okay, so we got these. This way, except this. Okay. Well, you're in luck. I'm usually here 6 days a week doing this, and then I still play this game on my day off, especially when the DLC launches. Lost that, and we'll do Belial. I mean, who else is gonna use these mats? They're not my Barbarian, so we'll go Zir mats when I go here. If it lurks so. Oh, that guy a Cole, so sad. Cool, whichever one it is. So sad. Tragic, even. Take my Constellation Swords over here in shame. I'm gonna still run this. This is just a normal. Oh, I didn't want this one. Belial, I wanted. Just talking about the Living Steel so much, I went to the wrong one. I want the one over here, isn't it? Somewhere in there. Yeah, Ori's got it. Go ahead and teleport to her. Rather than the bloodied ones, I mean, there can be a little more access to those depending on what you've been doing a lot. I don't think the chances on getting the mythics from those bosses is that really that much higher. and it's doing it in the others. It just has a little bit more slots where the uniques drop. Alright, now we're in the right place. Let me hit this too. I need to go and get... Actually, I need to use probably a different elixir for the whirlwind here. Earthquakes look very strange off the edge of this. Alright, Zir means I gotta go all the way. Oh, he's Lord Zir. You gotta mess with my alphabetical knowledge. Take that. I guess the precision on this wouldn't be bad because I'm running Godslayer a lot of the time. It takes legs to switch to perdition. I gotta make up for my crit rate. Go again. Razor plate. Razor plate. Alright. That'll do it then. That'll do it. Picking up all the space. Thank you. Already got that. That works. I'm gonna switch this out. I got the space, why not? Go precision into the spot. Yeah, let me do. There you go. Try to drag it in for some reason. That's why you do that one. Lord there. Okay. Hit these. Helms. Axes. Okay, what are we doing? Overkill. Razor plate. Ariad's bearing. 1000-Eye Reaver. I'll be running similar nodes and paragons to what you would see on build guides related to Earthquake Barbarians. They run pretty similar to, despite having like slightly different bars. So they just chase the damage you can scale off the quakes. Okay, pants. Are there pants I'm looking for right here? They are, in fact. Roll on the bottom pretty low though. We can do better. Let's inventory first. Let's scrap it. Let's see this. Rustman Dirt area. It's bearing. This one, not the best either. Hold on to that for reference. I'm gonna keep rolling here. We can do better. Nice helmet, the cat one. Took me a long time to realize it was a cat. Claude actually told me that. It's like, wait, I think it was just like snakes, like they always do snakes. I was like, oh no, cat helmet. There's shabamming quakes everywhere. Okay, we want Lord Zir. This floor feels unsafe. Well, he'd be right. Give me more pants with GAs. Are they the pants I'm looking for? Ultimate damage. These are the ones for the other build, but it's 7.5. I have to remember what my other build's aspect roll is on those pants. 6, 361. It's got the rolls on the good stuff though. Let's stick with it. Load there. Two hands of maces, I definitely don't need. And take that, and we go again. Overkill, City and Blades, Razor Plates, Overkill, Butcher's Cleaver, Yen's Blessing. Those usually ends on the other build. Might be a little bit better aspect than the old one. Alright. This season is really easy to get to 300. I do 300 every season. One of the first people you'll see around who gets it. This one took about 90 hours, which is half the time that it took last season. Just go into the hordes and do the bloodied version of them and focus on the butcher. You get 300 this season, almost no time flat. Always make sure you run your elixir and your incense and your Forgotten Well from the Nightmare dungeons every hour. It's pretty straightforward. Next season, we don't know yet exactly because the war plans are coming in. The loop will change. But I imagine, if anything, they make that part easier every season. So granted, this was a half season, but it's like traditionally, take more and more of the edge off of that. And if you don't get it in a season, but you want the achievement title, it does push into your eternal characters. Eventually, just log in over there and you'll get it. Alright, let's see if I get a temerity. I don't think it'll drop. We'll see. We'll see. Yes, it does. Yeah. Devil will get it that way. I think Kwon got hit that way recently. Alright. Go ahead and hit this. Gave me Lord's Deer. Pants everywhere. That's a lot of GA pants. Like, they really want this to happen for once. Let me look. Can we get any good stuff? I don't like that aspect. I don't like that aspect. And this is also a bad aspect. They're just teasing me now. Ugly bastard home. The Berserker we're not running this time around, so nope. Let the ancestors do the work. I got better shards already. Or use a fresh butcher. Fresh butcher and fresh chaos. Give me our Lord Dealers. More pants. Belial, pretty giving. Even giving me some blooded stuff. Huge. 6 rampage. Blood reduction. Area spray. 1008. Do I care about the aspect that much, or the double? I'm gonna say the double. What is it anyways? Well, it's something I need a better one opening right now. It's obviously not happening. Lord Zeer. Well, that is materials. For a while I was getting nothing but the shroud. And then like recently it's decided, oh no, let's fix that. You can't keep saying these things. So here you go. I was like, I didn't mean it. Didn't want it. There you got Sperry. Nope. Daily prayer for good skins during the expansion release. Quad's been down this in chat every day. It better happen. I can't waste and not listen to Quad's prayers. I'll just be wrong. And 52. Opus, 0.26. Those are not something I need. You do not have to put a specific, you do not have to play a specific character to get the 300. The paragons are shared. You can definitely jump around and still do the proper activities to make it happen. Right. Belial down. Modify, Lord Z. And this time, no pants. Like, don't you get too happy. Here's your trash. Thank you. Razor blade. Nope. Yeah, at least $100 worth of skins. That will be good. On Warlock alone. Cry every time. And you'll be like me and just like randomly be looking like, you know what? I need that mount. It's like, you never ride on mounts other than in town when you're bored. Ooh, what are you doing buying them? But I do it anyway. Two-handed sword. Okay. Demon blade, life on kill, ugly bastard helms. 315. Another helm there too. Down he goes. Bastard helm 2093. Change score is 80%. Go ahead and hit Lord Veer. Pants again. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. So there's nothing. Monologue ding dong. Check the aspect on that though. 41. Nope. Don't need these things. We're gonna toss that. It's a whole 2 things so far. Got plenty of these Belials. Keep piling up. Boots. Polar, but the ancestral icon didn't show up? Okay, it's 2. That's weird. Anyway. Got 87. 223. The whole season's worth of wiles. Not right. The first time I actually chain killed him all season. Handed mace. I got some swords here. Helms, yaks. Activate. Demon blade. Overkill. Ramaladi. Whatever his face is. Yeah. Just whirling, don't mind me. It looks ridiculous. More beer. 2-handed maze, youth irons, and one more before we go. Features, temerity 100%. Here's a temerity of 100%. You want one of those? Kill. Oh, you got 100% over there. You want the armor one or whatever it was? Alright. Yeah. I decided it was time. Boots. Okay, we'll come back to that pole arm. I could use an upgrade on one of those for the other build too. I don't think it was anything great on there right now. 40. What a name. Overkill, 78%. Razor plate. Maladney. Ariad's bearing, too low. 48. Go ahead and scrap this. The GS keep disappearing when I come back. Interesting. Well, at least we still have the years, they don't show up. Just taking a stroll. Alright, so Lord's here. How you doing? We got a touch of the chest armor. There you are. Neath irons and boots. So here. 31. Nothing there. Cool. Sure thing. Got it. And there's more here. Let's go open this up. The Lord's here. Pants. We got another one. Is it the right one? These pants are Ariad's berries. Still rocking low aspects. Break into that TK plus. Yin's blessing 58%. Resource gen. This one is a movement speed. I'm gonna take the resource gen. Okay. This one, Ariad's berry. None of this. Maladney's point 41. Pants. And let's go inventory that. The other ones with 75%. We could put that one hundo. I don't think the pants I have on the other build are that good. I could look real quick. The best consecration placements in all the land. Here. The one from yesterday. 92.5. Is it double GA? No, single GA. Oh, we could do better there. Swords. Nothing major. There's Ori. Let's go. Good deal. Lyle out. And then let's go hit Lord Zir there. Pants double GA. Which kind did we get? Those are gain score, take 2.5. Too bad. Cool reduction's nice. Keep the higher aspect for the damage. Just Cleaver, Crucible. Got it. Lord Zir. Here's the pants. Why doesn't he just surrender himself then? Save us all the trouble. Store inventory. Here, put your life, money, whatever it is, where your mouth is. So he has a few with him, so that might be the complication. What is up with that anyway? Why so many mouths? More to lie from. Boots. Come back for those in a moment. That was a pair of pants. The sad thing about the 4G X-Files is typically you salvage it. You save it like I save good things, even if they're not good things to use. Just for them to say that I got it. It's cute. Chains, 97.5. Max life health is a cooldown reduction at least. Aspect here is a 56 on the boots. Not good enough. Let's go. Back to our Sanctum of Life. Axes and pants. Go ahead and hit that. Well, don't need this. 50%, don't need that. No, we wait. And I'll hit Lord Zir here. Popping this. Are you killing Belial? Belial tends to favor dropping better things than some of the others do. But the higher you go in difficulty, the more items you get per drop. So the odds are you'll get more GAs. Pop in. If you really want GAs, you can do Blood Soak Sigils they have this season, and it just fill up your whole inventory in one go. And grab the boots, and see what that mythic was. That one was in Dariel's Visage with lucky hit chance for Killstreaks here as a GA. Which is actually kind of interesting because it is a lucky hit, it triggers a poison, but when do we ever run that? Sadly, we don't. Let's go hit another. Thank the father, welcome. Bastard Helm, 46. Sure, yeah, it's bearing. Well, let's get in closer to what we want to see, but do I like those aspects? No, I don't. Oh, the affix GAs, I don't. More crows. Down here walking, getting the whirlwind on. Keep that sweet GA there. Not good enough. Greater affixes. The top of the line ancestrals always come with a GA. Greater affix. Open this. Rings glows. Alright. Axes and inventory. We can be off the beach. It's overrated anyway. It's fine. Also, here, a little bit to the left, a little bit of something like that. No, I don't like that either. Here. Close enough. Where are we even seated today? It doesn't. Let's go towards the Mighty. Tybalt Will 16. I don't pick up anything nice in ages. How many? No, 200. Nope. For Ori. Alright, Butcher, let's go. Surrendering is so much sweeter. Okay, progression currently, we level 1 through 60 often. I go all the way through that with Helltides every season. And then we get to that Paragon, which is practically when you do in-game activities. As soon as possible. Usually takes me about 4 hours, not even like trying really hard. And then you end up doing things like glyphs, manuals, and general gearing at that point while you're also leveling the Paragon and going into Torments. Next season is going to be the DLC, so it'll change a lot. But, you know, more or less, this is how it goes. It'll be 1 through 75 for initial leveling before Paragon, and Paragon's 1 through 300. Usually you do the Paragons just kind of generally as you gear up and progress your character for a bit, and then when your character's more or less stable, then you focus in on whatever is the most efficient way to Paragon all the way to 300. Like this season, it was doing Bloody Hordes. Boots. Take this. Two-handed mace, none of that. And then this is the gearing process. You do it both like bare minimum, unique, and GAs, legendaries for aspects, and then at the high end, you do chase multiple GAs and the perfect aspects. Right here. There we go. Alright, Lord of the Earth. Thor. Take this one. I know. The hats always hate like that. Okay, boots. Carrigar. I think we follow. Welcome in. Yeah, 1 through 60 is the leveling process until you get to Paragons. 1 through 300 is your Paragon. And at the Paragon stage, it usually takes me about 4 hours, just to mostly doing Helltides or whatever the seasonal content is. You do climbing through the pits to do torments, and in the torments you can start getting GA gear, the ancestral gear that we are doing here. And then around that point, when you have that stable whatever build you're running, you then focus in on whatever is the activity to get your Paragon if you're the sort to care about getting the 300. 300 very optional, but we do it every season. Like this season it was doing hordes on repeat. Have to be bloodied. Level. Again. And then after that, it's min-maxing whatever builds you like to do, which is a lot of bossing, typically, like we're doing here. You're not kind of stuck this season. It's still definitely a thing where you get that mobility kick. I've seen people complain about it in the Reddit, but we just haven't done enough Belial yet for it to catch. That's the difference. Okay, 0.33, that's not a Reaver. Okay, Scourge Mail, 97.5, nope. No. I'm gonna talk to the guy. Yeah. 300 is the Paragon cap in D4. So, pants. Give me this, two-handed mace, helm, polearm. One more before inventory. Helltide that's coming up should be Hauser. It'll be this one. Hauser, Fractured Peaks, Dawson, Dry Steps, Pelican. The Haunty somewhere in there. Reveres. Dust Armors, Neath Iron. Come back to the other junk in a moment. There you go. Grab this a moment. I got Ugly Bastard Helm, Razor Plates, Ariad's Bearing. 1,000 and then some. Call the Ancients. Now, do I like that one better than the other one? It's got maximum life GA and Call the Ancients, but I'll take the higher aspect, I suppose. Have an upgrade on that. I can just put these on. And then we're ready again. Currently have 187 of these. We'll drape this world in. can hit me if you want, but it won't do you much. Alright, so season 6 was the last time you played. Here, season 6 was the same. After a certain point you just kind of grind and you are min-maxing, so you know what you need and everything else is trash. They will put a filter in for the DLC on April 28th, so it'll make it a little less daunting to just have to clean up all this all the time if you don't want to. But we just got so used to it after all this time. It is what it is. You learned about your tower consecration earlier, yes. You're gonna make a good 0 DPS out of Ori yet. Wild thing, a lot of our paladin doesn't even need the 0 DPS. It's even fine without it. Dire. Helms. One more before we inventory. Gun Verithiel, 1009 Reaver. 0.31 on the Ramaldini. Temerity 61, Boots 44. Poor Belial. He wasn't gonna have a bloodied version this season. Everything else grew out beyond him. He still has good drop rates, so it is what it is. Helm, double GA, that I don't need. Take this. The inventory. Yep, it's ugly bastard helm, alright. 47% out of 60. What a dud. Well, 46% on the yens, also undesirable. So quiet at 7 in the morning. Surprise, surprise. Yin's blessing, 58%. Movement, all stats. I mean, it's not bad. It's very similar to what I have right now. I've got one that has a resource gen GA, which is cool. The resource stuff on the other build, a little bit cleaner. Do you still have it? I guess it depends on what the aspect's doing. I technically could use Warcry boots in that spot because you really don't need to hit the extra shouts. The duration and cooldown on everything there is strong enough. It doesn't matter that much. A little bit of resistance doesn't hurt on it though. But just now it's grown beyond that. Doesn't really need it. Okay, overkill, razor blade, 1000 reaver. The only reason I would need that build is if I want to do the higher bosses anyway. This one, I think from Senior Midas thing getting cut off by that crackling energy, the Godslayer Whirlwind is better kill streaker. One more before the inventory. Overkill, razor blades. Oops. More crest, nothing there I need. Down we go. And I need a Lord Zir. There's another pair of pants, or two. That's nice. Now, temerity, 82% only. Win score to 75. Nope. Change Scourge? Whatever it is. Whatever pants these are. Change Scourge. Scourged. I'm scourged. Baby Isle. What? Earthquake. Hey, an earthquake aspect. Is that gonna cap it finally? We got ourselves no 19 to 21. That brings it from the 108 to a 112. Nice. Progress. Okay. Well, Belial's good for something after all. I feel like they put the legendaries back in these bosses to some extent. For the longest time, they were insisting that we're gonna use uniques only. And then I was like, what if I don't need to kill that boss, but I want to tag all of my friends? You can at least give me a shot at something nice. Now they give you a shot at something nice. Let's see here, let's open up. Grab the swords. Arms. Gosh darn polearm. Do better on those two. 65% of this. And here's a razor blade out here. Let's go ahead and pop a Lord there. Swords. Polearm double GA. Checking those right now. Maximum life on here. Nope, that's not good for the other build. What else kind of little not paragon. Glyphs on this. It's almost 80 ranged. Okay, it'll be a lot easier now that we actually have a decent earthquake aspect. Yesterday, I think it just perpetually was sitting at 7. Wand sword, huh? What's on it? Oh, how did I end up picking this trash? There you go. Trains out life on kill damage. Trains that life on kill to something else. It would be the worst. Not the best either. You're trash now. Sure, you can have it. We could replace this one. Very similar, actually. Okay, we're gonna. Did I scrap anything good here? 7.5. This is maximum life. Prolific Fury. All of those we can get rid of.
I appreciate that.
What do they appreciate? Who knows? 33 left. Alright, we're still going. My stack's at 169. Whenever she's out, we'll just save mine for whatever else you want to do. Still might revisit some rogue cheese for Killstreaks. Belial again. So, it's here. Basically, if the Poison Scourge can do what it did to the Killstreaks, there should be maybe like Poison Trap shenanigans that could do what the Spirit Morph was doing. Plus, because there are things that Rogue have pretty neat stuff the Spirit Morph doesn't. I haven't tried yet, but I guess theoretically it could be a thing. We've got a few more days until we get the DLC. Crystals, Neathires, there's a polearm, one more here. Damage over time. My, like, doing bosses and whatnot is evade. My Killstreak one is a Scourge poison. But now it's actually more of a Pestilence Swarm poison. Alright, there. Can't get pants. Give me more pants. Fire, sword, sword. Alright, so come back to that in a moment. Okay, Fields Crimson, Chance Gorge Mail, 72, 88%, 52%, 82%. Okay, this is so pretty. Very acceptable pants. It's still not the highest, the high on aspects. Okay, Rumble Labby, 0.41. Go again. Too lazy to unstoppable. Who needs that anyway? Running back and forth, back and forth. Running around, triggering quakes that always used to be in the silk. Grab pants again, double GA. Which kind did it give me? This one is not something I want. This one, 0.45. Yin's Blessing, 52. There's the Ariats. Low aspect. Too bad. Give me more. Interesting ranges on these. Okay. Block. I can pick that up. Why not? Wait for you. Let's go Lord Veer. Best armors. Axe. A little bit of boots. One more here. Razor plate. There, yeah, it's Barbarian 1972. Did get the resistance GA, so no. Don't want that. Great. GA skippings. Two-handed maces. Sorted. Be bastard home. Also something I don't need. What'll it be here? Bastard helm, we'll toss that out. Get rid of this. How many more did you have, Ori?
Thanks.
Anyway, all sorts of crap. This is fine. I can see that 21 still going. Still going. These stuff's per equate. And of course, sometimes it goes off twice. Oops. Consecration. Slowed me down pretty good there. Anything else we really needed other than the gear? Oh, there's no helm. That is a Harlequin. Cooldown reduction. I don't even know if I had one of those all season. So maybe we keep it. Not that I need it. The Godslayer exists. Yeah, I have been getting quite a few mythics today, haven't I? There's a Crimson. 49%. I know one of our newer players, or like was like super high P, like picked up 5 in a day, and I just couldn't bring myself to tell him, oh, that happens to us regularly after a certain point. You'll get super jaded and the excitement will be gone. Oh no. Inventory. I wish ground loot was more exciting. I wish loot in general in this game was more exciting. They're gonna put in the Heraldric Cube and, well, here's hoping. Here's hoping that we'll have our new... What are we gonna call it? The new sanctification system. We'll have that, so that'll do, hopefully, something to the game as we know it for the better. Get those two things are actually going into my build here. Yeah, they are rare this season. Last season was just like, okay, give me all the dupes so I can roll the sanctification and be highly disappointed all over again. And again, and again, and again. I never got any of my major mythics with a mythic sanctification. All my mythic sanks ended up on my legendaries and my uniques. Which by the end, I pretty much had everything I wanted, but not feeling great. And I hope the mythics don't make it into the new system, but I don't think they will. We'll be alright. Only got a Starless. Wait, didn't something? I had Starless selling, but I didn't really run Barbarian that much, so I guess technically I did have that. But I didn't care that much about it. I forgot about it, clearly. Okay, this one actually got what I wanted on it. That's nice. But it did work out. Reduction aspect. So I have that. I can cancel this. This one wasn't bad. Hated sanctification last season, never got what you wanted. Oh yeah, they made us work for it for sure. Oh, I got that. What other things do I need? I can have a better chest armor. Which one does this one come from? Yeah, I get a better mantle. So the mantle Where do you come from? Mantle, not that mantle. There's too many mantles. Mantle of Mountain Tree, that's Beast in the Ice. Oh, great. Wonderful of all the ones. That's the one that's on Beast. Youth irons, sword. I'm looking for. I got pretty decent fists already. There's no all of that. Cool. Alright. Yep. So they didn't hit exactly right after a certain point. It was all useless. All that work just to scrap it like anything else. Zero by reflex. The meat iron. Do this and this and this and all of this. Oops. Should have not done that. Razor player, overkill, use blessing. My reaver. None of the new uniques are very exciting at all. Here we go. I want these things. Bring some things. Come back to those in a moment. Don't have to wait on the timer. We know there's no Belial after Belial. Alright. So we're gonna scrap all that. Right. An aspect upgrade. Better in brawlers. Like that had it already kept out. A baby Belial should come after. Yeah, sure, more Belial mats from Belial. They never really do that. Reasonably, so. What was the mountain god? I don't really like that. Another saber. I don't like the roll on this one, do I? I got some weird combinations. I'm pretty sure my Berserk runs off of something else already. Let's go. I remember Beast. We want Beast in the Ice. Season's way more balanced. The drop rate is still disappointing. I don't have anything against the drop rate. Typically. If anything, I get so much junk and it's always on the ground, but I always have to remember my gameplay hours are off the charts, so I feel it about a lot of loot stuff is always just weird outliers. Like, they put in that higher difficulty, and I'm like, what's the damn point? 80% one of those. Cool. The aspect we got is 150 life on hit per kill streak here, though, so it doesn't help my other build. It helps this one okay. It's not great, though. Got Hammered Ancients GA on the one I'm currently running, which also doesn't matter either side. Do better. Do better. If anything, all they've done right now is make more junk I gotta store in my hoarder stash. Best armor is 72 out of 80. I mean, technically it's better than what I've got, but it's not great. It's not great. What's your Belial stack at? Were you? Yeah, exactly. You get a blood soak ready, you're like, okay, more trash. What am I gonna do? Later, deadly. Oh, lost this. Okay, she's got 2 more runs. Okay, get rid of this. Go back. It'd be weird next season feeling like, okay, we want to do the highest tournament we can possibly do. Oh, that means we need to have 0 DPS, and the loot could very much look very similar to what we're used to. And it's like, oh, okay. We're doing all this work for what exactly? And then I guess the reason would be like, oh, so you don't have to do that much work and the game will still feel okay. But I guess it depends on who you are and how you feel about it. So it's gonna be like a very weird situation where do you actually stand and where do you want to stand? And how much are people gonna have to sacrifice their fun to stand at a higher tournament for maybe not much gain? A lot of people are gonna not want to play the classes that are 0 DPS. And that's gonna suck. The people that do have 0 DPS ready classes and you have that flip and the switch, they can play either or. That'll be great. But I don't think Warlock is one of them, so I'm a little peeved about it. I haven't seen all the skill trees and everything yet, but I'm pretty sure having a 0 DPS build on Warlock right now will be in the cards. Unless there's something, I guess, in uniques. Are they changing the skill tree from what I saw in the test? So then everyone's like, I want to be the DPS. No, I want to be the DPS. And my best scenario is a lot of people decide they don't actually like Warlock as much as they thought they would. Alright, worries out. Kill this one more time. We'll go do something else. Gonna set up the new gear that I picked up for one thing. Boost, double GA. Yeah, there's pretty much no point right now in doing the Bloodsurge bosses other than it just feels nice. Because pretty much you can have more fun in whatever build you want to play, doing the lower ones faster. But it's just like at that point, it's like, okay, fine. Here, it put me in like a weird place all season because all the times like people in the clan will be like asking like, hey, let's do the blood soak thing, and the reality is like I get basically nothing out of doing it other than to say that we can. It's kind of is what it is. Do I want this one or this one? It's got the belligerence. But one's got 100%, so we stick with that. Gonna switch these out with the old ones. We can switch this out with that one, and then this one is good for this build, bad for the other one. So what has to happen then, we do this, like that. Let's go sockets. Yeah, we can do beast if you got beast. Activate these. There you go. And then I can do more rubies. Can I even craft as many rubies as I need at this point? I just keep making more and not like replacing or scrapping the old stuff, which I definitely could have done there. Oh well. Okay. Let me see what these gens are doing. 50% additional elements in the resource gen. I think I'll have to keep the ones with the higher movement speed. Maybe you can keep that. Grab this. And then we're gonna do the Masterworking on a new one. So this one, yes, we like the defensive stance. Now the chance for the earthquakes to be a double. It looks like a double there, doesn't it? I don't actually need the earthquake thing here. I realize because I have rolls on 2 different weapon pieces, which also means I can probably actually change a temper away from it. For now, just leave it. Hammer the Ancients, nope. Defensive stance, no. Quakes, okay, go again. We're gonna deal double damage, fine. I wonder if I can change that chest armor. Giving me the explosives. Oh, it does, so I guess we leave it. Not the best bloodied scenario on this gear either. Anyway, let's go ahead and hit this. Personal elements. What do I want on this one? Let me do the cooldown. Doesn't really matter though. Ultimate damage, maximum personal elements. I guess I do take the cooldown here. That makes sense. Ultimate damage. Or Sylvain. Fireball. Yeah, it does drop the fireball globes. Or Sorcerer is what you're looking for, right? So Beast in the Ice Sorcerer, you get the Gloves of the Illuminator, the Oculus, Starfall Coronet, and Strike of Stormhorn. There you go. That's what we wanted. This cooldown now. 1025, it's already added. It's like maximum potential there. So it also means probably one of these tempers can change. It would be fine. Anyway. Let's do another temper. What was this roll? Got the chance level 70. And over here on this pair of pants. No, it's not the pants that have it. It's this that has it. 38.2. So we can roll a weapon here with damage. Which one do I want? It is twice, not... Oh, this is deal double damage. I guess we do have to cast twice again. Let me do that. Would Earthquake Direction be useful on Killstreaks though? Yeah, I think if everything just got kind of dying, it's not that big a deal. Overall, so I'm just gonna stick with the Earthquake double. No, this is not hardcore. Whenever this is out of the way, you'll be able to see on the right side if it's hardcore or not. GA on this. Howdy Dorn, morning. There we go. 17.8. 17.5. 17.9. There you go. Alright, aspect needs to be changed out again. We were running our executioners here. In both builds, I have executioners in that spot, I think. I actually have two uniques on the one, so the executioners on the other side. Okay, let's go do a craft here. We need another emerald. Interestingly enough, running out of those. We needed to masterwork here too. Farm grind's going well. Had a bad showing on the last guy a call though. Had a crackling sorcerer kind of disrupt the pattern. Felt bad, man. Otherwise doing fine. We got earthquake going on today. Earthquake whirlwind. The strength bolt. There it is. And we wanted a different enchant out here. We have a fury return instead of a life on kill. How dare they, I know. Well, I don't need. I'll kill all damage, restore primary resource off the lucky hit. You know, that might not be the worst. Well, I think we're fine with those 3 per second, to be fair. We don't spend a lot. How dare someone be crackling? How dare they? Bull damage, life on kill, bull damage. Crit damage, overpower. Bull damage over time. Life on hit and life on kill. Don't need that.
Look.
Just take the crit strike damage. You can go higher though. 60 on that spot. We would never do that. Never. Full damage overpower. Crit strike damage is a little bit higher. Although my crit rate without the perdition is probably not great right now. Actually, it's better than I thought it was. That's actually impressive. Off of the rings and things, you're actually doing better than I thought we would be. I can actually scrap this one. Ooh, it's a berserking roll. I don't have another berserking roll right now, do I? I do. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. My two-hander actually did roll that earlier. Didn't even know. Okay, so there we are. Let's go say to the whirlwind. I'm gonna rename that to whirlwind. Just start out as Peter. Cool. Ready when you are, Ori, for the next thing. Hides class. You better hide. Few minutes left on the favor. Let's go. I don't really need any. We're kind of just doing whatever Ori's got, and then she's got a beast in the ice here, which is something helpful for her too. Alright. Poor boss has nothing on him. Actually, is that a poor boss or it's a lucky boss? I mean, he doesn't get killed nearly as much as the other ones. Early in the season, we were desperate for like any mythics and any mats to get into the other bosses, then we kill him. Because we ignore him entirely. I have so much living steel. Until now, even I don't want to open the boxes. We do the kill streak every time for the Helltide. So going and going and going. Oh. Doom box. Ready for the next one. Not using Heragoth this season. Not so much stuff on blood. Bleeding. Okay, here. We're doing. And another guy with a beast in the ice. Energy egg, healing receive, strike for kill on those boots. Kinda nice. I think I want the EVA charges though. Really slowed me down. I know it's looking for passive stack, and that's not it. This one doesn't have a doom box. I'm surprised they never fixed it. Oh, why no doom box? Guess I can throw some things out here real quick that I don't need for something that I do. Maybe need. Portal with the falling statues. Oh, he's so over the top. It's a very interesting artistic choice. Yeah, in town they're crackling. This feel bad. Scrap this. Usually so spoiled with all the speed. So waiting for our little mutt dogs to be pets.
Greetings.
You'd think it'd be really easy, just like slap that skin on the same behaviors as the other dog. Give it as a pet. The other dogs, in fact, they all have the same kind of behaviors, don't they? Oh no, actually the Dante, he's a little, I think, more feisty than the other little dogs. What are we doing out here? It all comes down to how those things are rigged. Oh, Butcher. It's not dead yet. There it goes. Okay, flail. Gloves and meat irons. Oh my. We got this. Chest down with physical resistance. Healing receive. Accept that. Okay. Ori out here being a little bit more speedy than me. That's a wall there, friend. There we go. Flails. Remember seeing that in the reward infographic, and I was looking at it, I was like, is that a trophy? No, that looks like a flail. They're adding flail? They didn't say anything about adding flail. What if it means? And it did. It did mean Paladin was coming. You're speedy, but hit every wall. I mean, that was me and the guy I call Helltide after that crackling energy kind of busted my route. I wasn't like locked in anymore, you can tell. It is what it is. So who am I to judge? Polearm, boots, rings, boots. That's going to be what everyone is saying at the beginning of next season. Locked in, on lock, 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 lock. We're all gonna be so sick of it. We should probably already be, but it's coming. It's gonna get worse. Yep, stupid sorcerers. Throwing people off like that. Okay, we have sweet healing received. Kill, strength, cooldown reduction. See how we're doing. Yep, it should be good for it. Occlusion is a solid screen clear, and then it clears things even beyond that, I'm pretty certain. Gotta go through the portal again, that's not right. It's dirty out here, how dare you slander my people. Alright. Let's go. Another beastie. Need my elixir and my armor, so we'll do this and this. There we are. Oh, weird staggered instant situation. It's fine. Thought that hit a quad there. Alright. Yes, I've hit 9k every character, at least 10k on every character. My paladin is at 10k, and then my rogue's at 19k, and all the other ones actually 20k plus. Their highest. Overall high is 29,000 on a Spearborn, a poison Spearborn of all things too. Alright. Grab the Pinkerton doll. And then let's inventory that. Like we're both always looking for where's the doom. No matter how many times we do this one, they just still look. We still look. Okay. One's at quad helmet. Resource cost reduction, not maximum resource. Maximum life, not maximum resource. Bummer. Actually get value on the Barbarian with a normal helmet. Actually, cooler reduction. That's pretty alright, but I don't really need to save all that right now. I think we're just 105. Not good enough. Belial, we're starts the loot off. You mean that we're spoiled as hell? Is that what you mean? Oh, Belial spawning. Yeah. Activate. Yeah. At some point, I probably should get back to Paladin and Rogue to try and get them their 20k. So I'm gonna say 20k kill streak on everybody for this season. Here. You know, loot is kind of lame when I am more excited about building my kill streak numbers than caring about blood-soaked whatever. Oops, this person I can't see what they're saying because of the crossplay. Okay. Here. Now it seems like well, I suppose they actually see that our message is blocked and they'll hopefully know to fix it. This should work both ways. Amulets, Pigeon stones. Alright. What should we have next? Do I have any of these on me? Ancient seeds. 2 Zers, actually, not bad. Fine to be a little lazy. I speak lazy people most of the time. I think. I always prefer reading lazy over dumb. You know, how people say that there's no such thing as dumb questions. I disagree. I disagree. Not that I mind if people ask the dumb questions. It's just a lot of the time, I think the people who think their question is dumb, that they have the forethought enough to think that that could be a thing, are not the ones asking the dumb questions. It's the ones who just ask really dumb things, so that have no idea, completely blind to it. Those are the problem. There's nothing you can really do about that. You're gonna do what they do. Boots, rings, 2-handed axes. Yeah, I may as well pick up that sword. I'm still very happy about how they decided to do the collab. If they couldn't put in like ridiculous amount of work to give us like an actual event that's themed in the story, at least they did give us a box that gives us more skin opportunities for free relating to it. So it's nice little like happy medium. Okay, color reduction on those gloves. Empty to keep, but not the best. Capacity, I don't need that right now. Heavy handle, I got a +1. Passives, passives, passives. Still very curious about how itemization is going to end up removing the passives from the skill trees. Morning Pebble. Yeah, because it's nice that it gives an extra access to some legendaries. That's me. The sneezing has finally come around to me. Talked about it earlier. Passive works for Dawn Fire passive. X-Pulse pops off of damage over time. I do believe so. It'd have to be a damage over time trigger. Explicitly stated in the effects. Thank you. Well, this is a crop top, so it might look like a sweater, but it's not all that warm. This is like decently cold at night for around here. That's fine. It's the morning now. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of my clothes. I live in Florida, right? So, you know, I don't ever need to be like warm. So a lot of the clothes I wear are like this. You can't tell because it's, you know, lower. Which always it makes it funny when I like, oh, I have to go touch grass. What the hell am I gonna wear? Because I don't really want to be like that all the time, but I'm pretty much like that all the time. Other than throw a hoodie on, anything underneath is not much. It's not much. Strike damage, life on hits. Yeah. that. Cooldown reduction. I keep getting those rings out. My usual tendency is save them all, but I just don't need them at this point. Yeah, Dirty's got similar weather to what I have right now. We're probably got a lot more humidity. Nobody likes that. I should probably check out the amulet, huh? Okay, now we'll inventory those. Thoughts on lizards? What kind of lizard? I'm gonna make it against lizard. As a kid, I used to catch them and keep them in a terrarium. My mother hated that. My mother absolutely cannot stand lizards. So that was always a trip. Strike chance, maximum life, maximum resource. Earth strikers, not what I need. I always like exotic animals and reptiles and these sort of things. Always sad we don't have a lot of green lizards around here, and then when you have iguanas around in the south part of Florida, they're not native, so they don't want them around. Yep, I would always catch the little ones, but I was like, okay, they were hard to catch. Keep them in the terrarium, little brown speedy lizards. Alright, feed them little hamburger and catch some other bugs, all that. We catch ants and keep them in ant farms and terrariums, all sorts of nonsense. Before we discovered video games, my brother and I would go outside and we'd dig up the ant colonies and collect. That was just what we did. And our dad is a nerd about stuff like that, so he would definitely, I'm sure he was the one that encouraged us in doing all that. I don't think our mother really appreciated any of that activity, looking back on it, but I suppose there are worse things we could have been into. The trick was always you corner them. Like, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide other than into my net. Lizard, take that. So if they would get into the porch, it was game over. Right, 56 on ancient stuff, I don't need it. Dario. While I'm looting at this, or checking loot at the same time. Multitasking. Maximum life to check damage, maximum life. Cast armors. And let's toss these out of here a little bit. I never even really think to do that. It's like, oh, there's a weapon description. That's true. The uniques do have that sort of thing at the bottom. In case anyone didn't know and is interested in that kind of lore stuff. Every unique does have a little description. A flavor text. Okay, alright. Chance of strength. Physical resistance, maximum resource, on-diet chest armor I don't need. Sniper 5, strength, no passive. Soulbrand, bad aspect on the Opus, so we'll toss these out. Alright. Crystal Fissure. I don't ever really like chase the lore, but I kind of usually absorb it just with the amount of time I put in general. Enough to be like, okay, I kind of know what's going on, and I don't do the deep dive that others definitely do. Which you think I would, considering what I made sure did, but I think that's actually what broke it. Fascination with that stuff didn't last the training for that stuff. It's tragic, but it kind of is what it is. There we are. Gloves, rings and boots, laces and all. That is fine. Boots, we got Ghost Walker on that already. I don't mind it, but it hit the implicit extra movement speed. It's not really necessary. Up again. Go ahead and hit that bird altar. The Harvagas. Read all the flavor text and you'll be teleported to Flavor Town for a boss fight with Garfieri. That's so. The more you know. So now the question is, do we want that? I don't think we want that, so I'm good. I'm good. But if one does, good luck. Rings. I got space for that if I make it. Rings. Cool. The bewitching meats. I appreciate that Ori's much like me. It's like, okay, so the one that we had to work for and put time into, we're gonna use that title in every configuration we can find across every character. So we're always just like, fresh chaos, something meat. The Bach is cute, that'll be cuter when we get like to the next season and beyond when it's a little bit more rare. Right now, it's all about the meat. Strength, damage, vuln, fire resistance, overpower, damage, frostburns, triple G aid, lame. I want the fist of fate. I'm actually using that right now. Thanks for an interesting life. Will that kill back there as I leave it while I kill streak or not? Most of the time it will. I have noticed a few times it's like, wait, what the hell happened here? Fresh meat except for Bach, who gets Bach. That's true. You do have a character named Bach. You can always tell the character that was made during the chicken events where everybody's like, oh, I'll need something after chicken. I do not actually do that. I do have a Bach meat title though. Can't go wrong with that during when that was happening. I'm still so impressed they actually did something for April Fool's. And that I was literally fooled by it. So it didn't register. I was like, hey, it's April Fool's. We're gonna have a different world boss. And it's like, chicken? What's going on here? It didn't even click. Like, it would have been one thing if I didn't look over to the side and like read it, but I actually read it. And the light didn't come on until the big chicken showed up. It's like, oh. Well. Yeah, that's what happens when you never give us anything for holidays, I guess. That was the last beast. I have some stuff on me too. Do I? I got 2 deers. Okay, do this. We're gonna have this one first though. Did you want to switch back to your paladin before we hit the deers? Only 2 though. Butcher out of there. Yeah, go ahead and switch. Go ahead and switch. Wait. Until next Helltide, I think it's the Fractured Peaks, so we don't need that anyway. Ancient's Oath is a no. Straight here on the act. Maximum life. Gloves are Rin lightning resistance. Ash pants. Yep, I do. Maximum life. Brains. Just because I said it was a good thing that they added doesn't mean I care about what it drops most of the time. Let's be real here. They are 2 completely separate things. Alright. Okay, eggs and Upathe Karagar, so we're surrounded by chickens. Interesting. I do have all those weapons saved. I can kill streak with those too. It'd be pretty funny. I already swapping. Right, accept. I talk about music a lot in my relationship with it. I, as a kid, was the sort that I was forced to take piano lessons. Forced. Against my will. I spent 12 years basically crying in front of the piano and forced to do it. So my relationship with music is a bit strained. I listen to music here and there. I don't do it nearly as much as probably most people do. Oftentimes, you know, I'm hearing myself talk right here, so I don't even have time. So that's fine. That's fine. And I also played clarinet for a great many years, but I did that mostly because of its social. Yeah, I got the sigils, thank you. For social reasons, and also it allowed me to dodge things I didn't want to do anymore, like PE courses and things like this. So of course, I put a lot of work into music in that way. So I always have a lot of respect for musicians and know how much work goes into it. But to say I love music would be a damn lie. be a damn lie. You know, a lot of the time for me, and when you're out the other, I couldn't tell you any like bands I really, really like at this point. Not to mention a lot of the ones have liked over the years have fallen from grace very, very quickly. So we don't get into that too much. It's not like I hate music. It's just, I think for like most people around here, you compare how much I listen and care for it, it'll be significantly less than most people will share their experiences with it. Alright, here. Yeah. Of the instruments I ever learned to play at all, I actually enjoyed violin the most, because by the time I was like, oh, I'll take some violin lessons after school and that kind of deal, I knew I liked it enough that, you know, we'll do that. The clarinet was purely, they line up all the instruments that you want to play. I wanted to really be a percussionist. Because they're like, well, I took all this time to play piano, and then things like marimba and xylophone are very similar in some respects to piano. So I was like, okay, I may as well put that to work. And they like didn't want anything to do with a girl being in that section. I get why that was the case now with how things are set up, but it was kind of like a damn shame. So they put me as a clarinet player. And looking back on it, it's like, when in doubt, they don't know what to do with you, they'll put you in one of two sections, generally. They will make you a trumpet, or they will make you a clarinet player. Bonus points if you also have very involved parents, because if your parent chaperones the activities for band, you put the parent with their kid and with whatever section they're in. So naturally, both my brother and I were pushed towards clarinet and trumpet for the band's benefit. Now, there's nothing wrong with those instruments. They're cool enough, but just looking back, that is how I ended up being a clarinet player. I was actually pretty damn good at clarinet, though, so there's that. But piano, 12 years, and I was absolute garbage from year 1 to year 12. Like, there's a certain amount of your kid pushes back and will not learn anything. Either the teacher's not doing it right, or the kid just has no will to learn. There's nothing you can do. So I feel like, I look at that as like, mostly it's a waste of money. It basically learned me I could resist and rebel really hard and waste everybody's time. Yeah. So now, my parents aren't musical at all, so they don't realize how much I sucked. I know how much I sucked because I put in that much time, and especially after I had learned to play clarinet, I knew how much I sucked at piano. So it was also, anytime they asked me to play the piano, it's just like, oh no, that's a major point of shame, because I had been crying every time. Basically, I had showed up there for 12 years. And I never wanted to speak on it. Now I can say it because it's kind of like a little bit of a hee hee ha ha, but looking back, that was a waste of everybody's time. Like, I am guilty of that. I wasted everybody's time. Play piano and drums are really hard for you. Yeah, some people, you also never have like coordination for it. Like, no matter how much you sit there and do it, it's like not for you. That was not my problem though. It's like, I really didn't like my teacher, and I didn't like the process, and I didn't like being shut into a room with that woman. She probably had the best of intentions generally, but it's just like some people you don't mesh with. And if you don't mesh with somebody like that for that many years, it's not gonna happen. See, you say that like it's not my fault. At a certain point, I should have fought harder and said no. When I was 18 and they couldn't force me anymore, I was hell out of there. There was no way I was gonna do it anymore. Like, my parents had the best intentions. Of course, I say that knowing that they watch this and they're gonna see that, and they probably seen me talk about it before. But it's just like it was a bad recipe. It was a bad recipe. You have constant brain farts there. It's also a shame that violin never had like really good programs. I have another one of these to hit, right? I have the sigil. Yeah, I read the sigil. We want this one. Is he ranting about piano? Alright, that one's there. I probably have more of these if I look really hard or open up boxes, but oh man, I don't want to open boxes. Yeah, when I play clarinet, I would get in like all these like tri-state band, honor bands, this band, that band. But it was always more like the competitive and like social aspect that drove me for that. In piano, I didn't really have any of that, so there was no real drive to ever do it. It was just the absolute frustration of I absolutely hate this every day. And then the taste of music that they introduced me to and like basically forced me to learn for piano was never gonna generate any love for it. Like a rocker kind of like metal gal that I was basically from the beginning until even when I didn't realize it. the kind of stuff that she taught me on, and even like 12 years in, it was just never going to happen. It was a very bad misread of personality, I think, for everyone involved. It's a Starless. I don't even know the Starless showed up, but cool. There's of course still a Starless. I already have one of them. And then I have a Butcher's here. Do we have anything else on us that we can burn? If we got inventory space. That's chance. Change scores is a 97.5. That's slightly better than what my other one. Got the cooldown reduction, but it's not a GA. You love playing guitar? You're like an Eddie Van Halen or whatever good guitar player. Hey, yeah, if you love it, it's awesome to have that opportunity to be able to put those years in. I don't know how to play any instrument technically, other than like if I really got back to it, I was like trying to capture a little bit of the reflexes, but I haven't touched the clarinet in ages. Maximum life. Third blade, 67%. Life on kill. Lightning resistance, maximum life. Yeah, the most I really got out of music was the social aspects when I got into clarinets. That was the part that I really enjoyed. But when I got to like university and that kind of deal, it was so clear, like most people, of course, it's about the music when you get to that level and like really pursuing it. And that's awesome if that's for you, but I knew it was not for me. It just kind of helped me get into university. Then when I got there, and it was very clear, like, oh, she's not actually going to play for the university band, is she? Like, nope, too late. It's like, all right, it's fine. You can look at it. Toss this one. We're going to keep the cooldown reduction, crit strike damage. We got a hollowed ossuary. We'll do that. This one is escalation favor, artillery shines. Yeah, we do the favor dungeons. Yes, band camp is absolutely a thing in the US. The first opportunity for me to go to band camp, they actually sent people to a camp. My parents did not trust that. So my freshman year, I ended up very behind as a like marching band student and clarinet. And technically, because they didn't let me go to that experience, which I get why they didn't. You know, the reputation was around that era. You see the movies, you know. So they were like, nah, we're not gonna let her do that and all the weirdness. We don't trust the program yet. So it made it take a little bit longer before I rose to first chair because of that. But eventually I did it, and then obviously it's like, oh, okay, now, well, she's first chair, she gets to go to all the stuff. And then eventually they didn't do as much of the camp part of band camp anyway, so it was just as well. But it's a thing. It's a thing. Oh yeah, we are super ready for the new expansion. That's why we're like BSing and talking about all sorts of nonsense right now. We're out here just killing time. Where's my warlock at? So we get back on task. No, it's fine. Sure, we've got less than 2 weeks now. We'll make it. We'll make it. Not need that slaughterhouse. Bloodstone's the pedestal. So she's got that one. We're going here. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. North, we are going. To be fair, a lot of those band kids are troublemakers. And now, when you get to the university level, it's so much worse. University band is wild. So I didn't go myself. I heard plenty of stories, and I could tell I would not be a good person in that environment because I would have raged so hard at all sorts of stupidity that I'm sure would have occurred. So it's just as well I wasn't into music that way to go have to deal with people in that way, and also keep doing music, which I wasn't super crazy about. Let's go open this. Yeah, if you've never actually been in band, you always wonder, like, the American Pie experience and that kind of deal. Is band camp real? It's like, yeah. Oh, it's real. A lot of that is real. And here is the stronghold. Strong room. One dash for Ori's. Off the side, I have plenty. She needs more. Noticing. Whirlwind's so chill, we don't need to pay attention. It's beautiful. You bought a Martin acoustic guitar 2 years ago, and it's your best buy ever, most expensive instrument too. How much one of those cost? I think at the highest back when I bought my high-end clarinet was a LeBlanc concerto is like 2K, something like that. For a clarinet, that's pretty high. Drop on potion use. But we obviously never got to the point like, let's go have a baby grand or anything like that on the piano for you. We did some pretty nice like keyboards, but I think the nicest of keyboards we ever encountered was my brother. A much better music student than I ever was. You know, I talk about it. Huge numbers. Hey, you love it, why not? Okay, here. Oh, yeah, I tried. Yeah, exactly. We tried. Okay, let's see. Here we are. That way. Orange. And that one I don't need yet. Or he's got the other one on the southeast. Chill here until this one activates. Let's go hit the pillar. Good deal. For 300. And northeast. Bum. Sure enough. Go hit this. There's that. Got it. Open that right up. That's what I did about it. Wanted to learn guitar, but he sucked at it and sold his partner for cheap. Wait. He really overpaid for something he was not ready for. To be fair, now that sounds kind of similar to how I would be with that sort of thing. Like, my first clarinet was, I realized, significantly better than pretty much, oh no, I can't get this portal. Significantly better than most people who had already played like many years before, because my parents were awesome for stuff like that. And then the one I got after was, like, heads and tails fancier than anybody I went to school with. Sin help, like, where's my portal? Okay, she got through one, right? So if she got through it, can I teleport? No, this room is, oh, she's still loading. We'll let her load if I can't get mine. Yeah, here's let's teleport. That works. Maybe? Oh no, it doesn't let me do this the way I thought it would. Yeah, you can't even go into town portal. Why are you like there's more to the back? To the right? This is the worst overlap I've seen in multiple seasons. Yeah. I remember there was one of us around here who wanted to learn saxophone, and I'm like, anytime he would mention it, I'd be like, no, don't do it. As somebody who has done this many times, hey, we got it. The less I pay attention, the more it works. Like, I see people do it all the time. I was like, as somebody who knows music and know that most people who get into it, aren't that serious. No, don't spend thousands. Please don't spend thousands. It's a bad idea. I'm pretty sure he never bought one at all, so we're all better for it. I highly recommend. If you are getting into any of that, go for the low price. Go for a low price, because you might realize you absolutely can't stand it, you're not made for it, or, you know, any number of things. You just don't have time. So it would be way better just not waste the money, not waste everybody's time involved. As somebody who is kind of, you know, the whole roller coaster of all that in various configurations is not worth overspending on, unless you actually have a little experience in those things. And you can always, and when it comes to instruments, you can typically resell the one that you got. If it's a cheap way, you know, fairly easily, if it even costs that much and you're that worried about it. And then pick up the bigger one, the bigger, better one when you're sure. Because most of the time, no matter how much you think you're gonna love something like that, you won't. Teleports. You think saxophone is the easiest one to learn? Typically, people have said the easiest one to learn and like kind of get okay with is violin for them. Because violin, you can kind of, I guess, typically brute force yourself just in a like kinetic way to actually get a good sound out. And some of the other ones, you know, a little bit more difficult. Like any finger dexterity at all, the violin, you have a shot. And I've known a lot of family members who try to play instruments like later in life, and consistently the one they've had the best shot with has been violin. So I don't know about saxophone. I don't know that many people who have tried like later in life, and it's not as easy to learn stuff to pick up that one. You might be right, but from my experience and what I've seen, and even myself, violin was the one that was like easy access. Now, actual like high ceiling to be great at it, I don't know. I guess it always depends. Triangle's easy as hard like kazoo. Yeah, you count those. That's actually how... No, Recorder. Recorder was the first time someone told me, you could probably be a good clarinet player. Because we learned Recorder in music class for like a week. Teacher was like, hey, you're pretty good at this. Like, and of course, I play piano. And she would be like, you know, it probably has nothing to do with it. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, it's a little bit different skill set. It's like, you can read music. It's okay, good for you. But I'm not talking about the reading music. I mean, like, you can actually, like, hold the instrument properly and you have that coordination for it. Still didn't make me really have any interest in it, but it's kind of cute to think now that that music teacher was right enough that I did end up playing that instrument. Okay, here. It took like 30 minutes to learn each note. Through. That. Still had to hit that one. I will say that getting probably the right sound out of a saxophone is pretty decently easy. Because don't you have like you have like hole caps, or what they technically call it. Maybe you don't have to worry about your hands like covering the hole like you would in clarinet in some respects. Just know which one to push down, you got it. Alright. How about can I pick up and play an accordion? What clef does it read for music? Because 12 years of piano, and I could not read bass clef to save my life unless I sat there like really reviewed really hard. But if it's a treble clef, then you know we're good. You'll probably still do that. See, that was I think the biggest tragedy of the piano thing. If I had never even learned to read bass clef properly, and my teacher could not have caught that. What could you even say to that? What could you even say to that? I don't know. But that's how bad it was. 12 years and like that fundamental part, like no one really caught it and like helped me. And I would sit there for that many years. That's really bad. Here, you know, you play by ear. See, that's actually, I think a lot of people who learn to play by ear and that kind of thing have a tendency to enjoy music more because they start me like first, like right out of the box, like here's the technical way. With music, I did not love. So and I was talking like I'm 5 years old, right? And they just say the piano and let's teach you this way. That's tough. That's tough. Of course, they always say like all the little Asian. You see all the Asian kids are like they're phenomenal at it. It's like I don't think all of them get out of that gauntlet quite the same. Like let's be real. Like they only show you the biggest success stories. Magnet heart, chest armor. Oh, let's go. Whispers over there. You understood nothing of this. Yeah. That's the thing. Music, like listening to it can be fairly universal and a lot of people can understand it and enjoy it, but a lot of the more technical side and the experience of like coming up and learning it is musicians know. The musicians know and not everybody does. Which is fine. Maximum life, maximum resource, nope. Strength, go ahead and accept this. Maximum life, but hey, if you feel like you out there are a musical failure, I'm practically you too. It's all good. All good. If you don't know a lick of anything, I don't really know that much either. Other than I know it's hard work. It is hard work. Definitely one of those, if you don't love it, it's just only so much you can do. Okay, ovals. Alrighty. On to the next. You know what I realized? If I saw an alto clef right now, I don't know if I could recognize it. There was only like a small window of time where one of my friends played viola. And I was like, wait, what is this? So my bass clef is bad, but alto is what the hell is this? That is what it's called, right? I don't even know. It's too long. It's too long. Okay, here. Self-inspires. Cool. Cool more. Or we went that way. I actually should go on to the right side. Just gonna get that one. I want this one on the ease. And breed. There's what we want. Something inspired. Can I hit this? Doesn't get all the extra bonuses. Reminds me I don't have my belligerence and my lunging strike on anymore, so I'm missing like 12%. Against the rats. Food. Sure. Strike chance, color reduction. You know, it wouldn't be bad on this, but I like the color reduction I have, and that's fine. I probably still have some more things that I can enchant. Like right now, I got a life on hit on this. Is probably not what I need. It's just a matter of how much do I really care. If I don't just get a better one. Like this Godslayer drop for an intelligence build, so it doesn't have the blood affects that I like. We don't really care what's on those because it's just farming business. I want to say at some point I had a grandfather that did have some sort of bloody affix, and I just figured, you know what, I probably won't play the grandfather at all this season. But at some point, I actually had to craft that one today. I can't remember the last time I ever crafted the grandfather. Okay, this is the bad Helltide, so we don't need to be doing that. Let's see how this does. Do I need glyphs? Yeah, my glyphs are like 80 something though, so it would be up a high. It's scourge 92.5, pant, potion capacity, boot strength, maximum life, armor, maximum life. Let's go ahead and hit this. Thorns, paladin needs a two. Alright, so you are on the paladins, so let's go see what... I don't know what the damage on this is gonna look like. We'll try the 89. I need to change my helmet at the very least. Probably put the belligerence back on. Let's find my perdition. Run the Godslayer for this one. And that's the one we'll do. And I needed... change the tree. What I should do is we're gonna make another whirlwind here. And we'll switch this out. We had the excess leap. So we take those 3 points out and we throw it into the belligerence. It's somewhere down here. Where did it go? Not that one. It's up here. Yeah? Yeah. And then we'll put the lunging strike back in there. Damage after using the basic. And then we want to save this one. Whirlwind. I'm gonna say it's the push one. I probably need to change all this stuff. I really want it to be a push, but it's closer than the other one, so that works. Let's go with it. Yeah, whirlwind, earthquake. I might have to go to just whirlwind with the walking arsenal if I don't like what I see here. It's not built for doing all this. I do have Ori over there on her paladin though, so it's alright. Not the strongest for this, so not the worst. It's just I probably need 99s is the problem. The other one might be a little bit better. I'm trying to kill some of that though. Good kill trash. The switch out after this round. We did about half of it already in a minute and a half. Those wings are really pretty while I'm doing this. We got that going for us. We already killed all of this, but for the shielded things, every time we come through other people's kills, we see these shielded ones just sticking around. That's when you know nobody likes this. Nobody wants to spend the time. Careful. There's a better earthquake aspect today, so hopefully the other builds got it going on. Look at these. Next Helltide, I think, is Gosglin. That might be worthwhile. I don't need these things. Let's go with Challenger. And we'll switch back to the Sealig. So you go ahead and earthquake this version. Throw these in the storage before anything happens to them. We'll see how that goes. I need to upgrade the new earthquakes aspect before I go. We'll pop a 99 and see what it looks like. We want the earthquake. That'll be nicer. Alright, let's... I need a resource elixir. I have one in inventory still left. I won't need more than that for this purpose, although I could craft them out, it'll be fine. Yep. Alright. This should be better at this, you would think. Always consecration. Let me see. Who's for you? There we go. I adjusted my weapon settings on the whirlwind to make it a little bit better. Poison. So do you see the weird health drop on that one? Right, southeast for you. Go with this. Ooh, that health got low. Or that is, of course. Okay, nothing here but trash things. Pulling them all in together, that'd be cool. More earthquake value, or he's coming through. Okay, this one, lethal. Alright. Go southeast. Don't you black screen me, I just got here. There you go. Can I hit another? There we are. All kill mode. Fine. Kill them all if you really want to. I want them to kind of group up a little bit more so kill more of them all at once. I'll just spend a lot of time on it. We can pull in as much as I thought they would. Already did that. Please. Here. Right, little mother's disciple. Sure. That's good for me. And the northwest. Hit that plague bearer. Glory to the rescue. Winged arbiter is a great time. Earth sitters here. Northwest. Got that. Northwest again. A concentration. Hang out in the circle of friendship. Whee! Did not have that roll back up. Jump. Suppressor, fire enchant. Right there, we got you. For this and that stuff, fire enchant types. There's many gear pieces that were upgrades on this one. We may have had a different EX actually. Good for those. Do a war cry pair eventually. Yay, mother. Takes a little bit, but it's not too bad. That seemed alright. Okay, Whipstone. From the one that we have farthest in the back. The beauty of this is both belts use these same blips. So I'm leveling the whirlwind while we're also doing this. Shame it has to be this way, but you know, it is what it is. Do the 99 again. Mouse wheel running off on me. Hip hip hooray. For you, we got these. Waller tires, or you'll handle that. See what else is to play with. That was a wonky pole, I've ever seen one. We got Starjays. Alright. Fire enchants. Dories. Careful. Fast enough. Like, hanging out this concentration. So, what gear pieces here that are gonna have, like, the higher? Make it higher there. Okay, we did have a chest armor I could change, but it has a blood aspect for extra life on it, so I don't like it. So it's probably better weathers in the chest armor for this build. I might have some other aspect upgrades to go through. We did do the earthquake one, so we already can tell there's a little bit of a uptick now overall. Damage. It's still not quite where I want it to be. Actually, sitting there, so it won't matter at this point. Ellipses. What is that? Helltide you're doing? So, barrier coming. Gari, Stitter. Third. Explosives. Good enough. Can kill these. It definitely takes a while. Got it over half over there on the other side. Careful. Okay. Get more value. Staying together. Okay. Separating right now on a 99. My 2-day Barbarian is not quite split territory. For efficiency. Get more off over popping my little war cry and standing in consecration than not. Barrier. Ellipsis. Over here. 2.5 minutes in now. And this. Explosives. Yeah. Barbarian is not top GA, top aspects. Oh, we have max aspects yet, Ori. This is for you. I'm already maxed up. How's it going? Barriers, skip you. Our southeast. Some eyes. I could have chose to bail on my own. But that's also gonna be the life of high torment if we care about farming. There's where the ZDPS type stuff and everything, everyone sticks together. We will split farm if we want to do it that way, and we'll just see how it goes though. But I have a feeling, a good feeling, that until people are more used to that, trying to do those things, be a lot of telling people, stay with the group. Stay with the group. What the hell are you doing? Like, what are you doing over there? You realize you're just wailing on nothing, practically, for 5 minutes when you're not killing anything. You know why? Your multiplicative damage is over here with everybody else. Get back over here. What is wrong with you? On the work grind. Hump day in progress. Good luck. Alright. So, next one. Everything's into my glue. Oh, well. There's always the next one. Let's map this is. Plague barrier. There you go. And the southwest you go again. Here. With that one queued up. Places mortars, inferno blights. Is okay. Southwest. Good. Mortars. Rattle jaw. Okay, good enough. Rattle jaw, none of this. Frozen. I got more of this map, that's cool. Jump, jump, jump. Anything more shiny? Where do we want to go? Northwest here. Pull that over. Looks like this I missed my Godslayer. Go here with Ori. Who's next? Got that one with a shield. Rallying things. Field on right needs to go. That over there. Looks nice. And the left. Trash mobs. And the lead over here. And come over to me. Or his concentration ended up over here. Got another one in the corner. That's alright, it's still dead here. Right there. The revenants. Fire cans. Got it. Maybe take portal here. All right side. This might have something. Last wave, kind of shiny. Give me that. What else are we doing? East. You. Bring these in. I'll hang out of the consecration. Morning storm. What's up? Okay, that's fine for now. I want southeast side. For you. Blast waves here. This is okay. Blood mage. The claw done. Who's next? What's next? Okay, so it's on the way over. It's fine. Almost got enough without having to do the next floor, but we it's just one grouping over here. That'd be cool. This one right now is Earthquake Barbarian. Any of the Earthquake Barbarians rated at the high tier on the major website, I think Max Roll Mobile Linux will be similar to what this one is. And this is a Sea-Lake version, so it has the mythic in it. Round sea head. And these daggers. That's good. Cool. So let's go ahead and do one of these. I'll go Wrath next. A 90 and onward. Sure. Got 33 minutes until next Helltide. Next one is doable, but it's not one of the big ones. It's the two after that that I like. Hopefully the next Gaia cult goes way better than the first one today. Sad. That crackly energy cutting me off in the corner, I can still see it. Guard. 22k kill streak still stands. I'm a barbarian. And it's right on pace to do better too. Poisons, marauders, left here, that one, and that's fine. South and west for you, the night penances. Marauder appearance. That Jesus. Yes, there's so many characters. There's account names, so many characters. A lot of the biggest personalities for accounts, sadly they never really joined Discord, or we never really to see like the full extent of how far the wild and interesting goes. I hope I eventually see good old Beth. Left, let's grab protection. Not that I need it on this one, but I suppose it does have Ori in it. Yeah. In the portal, why not? Horon's Demise. Mortars. Get rid of you and you. There's southeast. Don't need any of that. Thanks. Northwest. Skeleton Captain. Here we go. Biters. Over that one. Northwest here. Skeleton Corpse Bow. Cool. Hers. That's fine. Here you are. And this one. Hold here. Lethals. poison. Poison there. Southeast. Spider hose. Move on up here on the northwest. Got skeleton. Okay for you. And now what do we need? Out here, we will go this way. Got it. Rebounders. Fire host, cool. Let's go see us down this way. Those in, everything following us. Yes, yes. Where's that put me now? All the way on the right side. Jump, jump, jump. Okay. Bring those over here. Should be enough in these corners to do the thing. Guardians, and there we go. Mother's Judgment. Painted up a 3.5 change. Judgment staggered. Much nicer when all that's going off. Good deal. Tribute to Harmony. Pants. Helms. And our glowstone. Let me go ahead and hit this. So Executioner. Morning, Zoe. How's it going? Good, good. Right, accept. Let me in. It's fine. Going southeast side. Touch that lightning enchants. Gold burners. We'll keep it going. Little storm wars. No. Oh, go through and actually change the lyrics to Tampa Bay, huh? Southwest. The smirk on its face, absolutely. Shining its contempt on the Floridian race. It goes, you suppose. That's been alright. Random backhanded compliments. We love those. We love those. Okay, now what are we doing on the northeast storm? Working good. See how we're doing down this way. I could more to Tampa Bay, hobo. Like that. Appreciate that. How we doing here? These on the southeast. Going. Got your mobs. A lot more you and southeast too. With a shield. They're very nice. And then we'll go this way. Here we are. Storm Wards. Right in here. Yep. We were doing the Beyblade Barb Blights while in here. This one does more damage, so while we're doing the glitch, we had to switch. But when I go back to Killstreaks, we'll grab the Beyblade back. Right there. Here. Terrifying. And another. Rolling through. Yeah. And Whirlwind had such a clean start on those kill streaks, and then one bad turn where somebody cut me off just right. Ruined it. That was sad. Explosives. I don't think it was gonna beat the spirit form, but it was gonna beat the other barb. It went better. So we'll be stronger next time. But we try it again. Got fire and chant. This is where we go. Do the next. Grab the blast wave. How to break the spin to get it sort of far away, fast enough to keep the spin up the whole way. It's fast enough to keep the spin up pretty much the whole way. I put the leap in just in case like something goes wrong, but with the Igni Jaw, it does get the teleport, and the teleport you can use and you can still whirlwind through it. So it's pretty consistent. You can just keep doing it. So here. Like that. It's only 4 base farming. I don't need that extra damage off belligerents. I strip the lunging strike out of it and then just threw in the lead. Even Hive Master. So yeah, typically on those you want the extra damage. On the whirlwinds you need leap in there. Hive Master is done. So we'll take the two-handed sword and the pants. Lift stones here. A little challenger. The dungeon. Oh, my eye started itching. That's never great. To the pit we go. My favorite class? Well, technically it's Warlock already. Yes, I know. 2 hours, I fell in love with it. That's all it takes. I'm like that. Sorry to say. But other than the Warlock, right now, I consider myself a Paladin main. I usually do really enjoy auras and that kind of build. So that's solid. Before that, I was a Rogue main. Did a little stint as Spiritborn. And before that, Necro. In Diablo 2 as a kid, I was definitely Necro main. So it depends on the build in a given season, which one I actually do spend the most time with, but that's kind of what you get. Yeah, Zoe. That's the cave that Fox posted. Everybody else showing like their vacation cave moments, and then Fawn's just like, we'll just post this. Post this, my moderators. They can't be contained. Although we do try to contain some of their nonsense. The Fave Nation Discord, it always kind of like boils over. So if you're into some shenanigans, do make sure you check that out. Everyone, of course, they're always coming for like D4 stuff. If you come for the D4 stuff, you stay for the shenanigans. Think of that 25 Street Corps morning. I saw that message and yeah. Like, I recognized what it was immediately. I just realized that like, people just kept like going on and on. I was like, okay, the southeast. Like, Bond takes his certified liar role very seriously, so you gotta watch out for that one. Right, corpse bow. Go grab the blast wave. One is fielded. Careful. Okay, so all we need now is on the side. Hit that explosive out here. Teleport shocklands. There you go. And on northwest you go. Toxic lurker. Same for me. This one's cool. And the guardian's there. Up, up, and away. Stars of the land. Can we do it? Yes, we can. There's our Scourgy. Good. Glitstone action. Let me go ahead and hit the rumble. Gloves. And the amulets. Pretty decent. As long as I hug the paladin effects, everything is fine. Get that fresh butcher. Alright. Yeah, I do all the damage. Holy me. Get in next to paladins, I can go 130 plus to the, was it 120 something on the highest in barb. Like 10 tears means nothing. There's nothing. This. Those are done. See how we do on the southwest side. There you are. And another. Just these. What else we doing? Executioners. They'll die. It's fine. Let's go find some other stuff. Jump, jump, jump. Here we are. Mortar fire enchant. Let's get the Devastator out of the way. Yeah. What the? I didn't even hit any bait there, I swear. Why we had to slide back? We didn't deserve that. Cool, I got leap. I can catch it. Go artillery time. Go to shadow enchants. Frozen's good enough for you. Let's see us down here. My lunatics. Interesting. The right side. That. Oh no! Not the work stone taking out time from the expansion. Lunatics. Got lightning. Put that seer out the way. Get over there. There you go. Guardian's there. Slither. There we are. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Ruins. Rings. Let's see. Quad ring. Strength, last life on hit damage over time. The hell am I supposed to do with that? Not a whole lot, but it's a quad item. Oh, you gotta. I love what that is. My 95. There we go. I see, I see. Not too bad. You can still play on the weekend. Fine. Probably has to work the opener too. Tragedy. We see though. We'll see. What the? Well, my fury way down while we were doing inventory. It's like, oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Here. There we go. I'll come back now. Problem. Southeast here. Now we're here. Explosives and all. We're gonna come in here in a moment. Chill here for the time being. The trash is a little sketchy. So my explosive not with Fury's up. It's okay. Back here. Yes, we do. Right that away. Popping this. We're doing 99s. Explosives. That poison. We'll go down here again. This way. Popping that. Now is the combination of a winged arbiter paladin and an earthquake barbarian. And so a lot of that chaos is mostly the earthquakes going wild everywhere, and a touch of the bright and shiny that is Ori's paladin. And consecration's very bright. Alrighty. Here. Shock Lancing Inquisitor. For me. Cool enough. Raiders. Nice fine. Independence. Lightning is cool. Yeah, you can come and play Renee. After this one. Tempest. Go over here. Slide on down. What else is here? Yeah, shock lances and wallers. Rest is pretty okay. Go, Inquisitor time. And the left. mortar. Careful now. And next up, what do you got? Night penitence. There you go. Grab the lethal. Nice. There you go. Shiny. Who's next? Night penitent. Here you are. And then what else is going on this way? I want to do new buffs. Let's go ahead and redo that while he's catching up here. Crash mostly. And next spot is on the right. There's the elites. Is this enough? Will it give us more credit than we think we deserve? Hello, how you doing? There you go. What do you got inside? Up I go again. Spirit Collar Frost. Here we go again. And that's fine. So, amulets. Go hit that glivestone. Go. Right. You're kind of stuck in everything. It's okay. I get to just jump through. We got the cheese. See, we can pick up Renee. There we go. Cool. And anything I needed here? We're keeping that ring out of principle. Nothing else I needed here. Accept. There we go. Alright. A very evil corner. He's through walls. Imagine. Okay, here we please. Appreciate it. There we go. Right. So, what is this doing? Lighting a chant on the spark burn. That. One of these. How do I get over here? What we need there. Those follow, or are they gonna be super stunned? Oh, you're gonna hit go on the pally. Don't want that. Voices. Night penitent. Lee, that's about to go down. That works. Lights down here. Things to gather around. And our southeast. Reavers. There's another explosive. Or there, let's go ahead and take the portal and see how it goes. Okie dokie. I don't know why my YouTube chat sometimes has like random, like it's like Asian characters in front of people's text at random. It's very confusing. I don't see it on monitor 3. Monitor 2 is the normal browser just decides that, hey, let's just put that here. It's almost like when the AI text gen kind of has a moment and kind of reveals its origin. Energy. What are you doing right now? Alright. This way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Zoe. Scorchers. Nothing I needed there. Little corner. Elites. Explosives. Pretty cool. Spark spawn. And the left side. With another one. Explosive. This is pretty cool. And our northeast we go. Sure. Fine. Triune admonishers. Okay. Let's see how we do on the right. The lightning here. Good deal. Whoops, elite over here on south. Deal with that. One of those. That's mostly fine. What else is over here now? Lightning. waters. Do that, and then there's our portal. Resurrect the Malice. For some reason, this one doesn't seem to have nearly as much identity as a lot of the other bosses. He just kind of like exists. He's never been like anybody's favorite. He's like also ran vibes. Go Glivestone. Executioner. The 70%. It was decent. And here we go again. Wait, not what? Move to a wall instead of jump 5 times in the same quarter. You could indeed move to the wall, yes. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. Lightning sights. Explosive for you. It's okay. Take that spark spawn. That is fine. Just wiggle. I'll hit that. Now let's go this way. On the left. Fine. Shambling corpse for me. There's west side, sidewalkers, and salvies. The reg. There's Ori. There's will die. And consecrations everywhere. Who doesn't love a random consecration? Fresh. Die easily. Let's go along here. The winged arbor will pop it. Alright. No, we have not. Too busy slaying, Zoe. Too busy slaying. Back to prison. Something's here, I guess. Saw left click? Yeah, that will go off pretty randomly if you also use click to move. Oh no. Well, that's fine. She'll be back. She's a paladin. Alright. Then fire chant. I won't say always. Now usually it's the halfway mark, whatever the halfway mark is, but you can never be completely sure when that is the halfway. If we went by like what we had yesterday, yeah, it would be pretty accurate. Mangy Hound. And the next, how do we look over here? Left side. With the Mangy Hound types. Here we are. Mortars, Shadow Enchants. Go get the Dark Fist out of there. And then right side here. Rob the Lethal Shrine. Corner. This way, how we doing? Shadow over here. There she goes. Consecration. Get what we wanted from those. I guess we did. And Renee over this way. The wrappers. Cool like that. And the right side. Poison. For this. Right there. Poison. And southeast. Okay. Modify Obelisk, Shock Lance. There's the Storm Lasher down, and there is the portal. Ori needs the coffee. Got another Helltide in about 6 minutes. Mousy hat. Dagger. Alright, so Glitstone. Third Challenger. 95. Ogle's Caps. Then there's. Did you? Yeah, I can see that. It's like do everything, it's like reflex, and it's like, did I? Maybe. Nah, we'll go until Helltide and I'll do the Helltide. I'll toss this. We gotta do ovals real quick. Whoever wants to queue up the next one they can. I'm gonna roll amulets. Grab the 99. For now. With that, I just skipped the last one. Nothing. I don't know if it's maximum life. It's not terrible, but it's not gonna get triple or better. Big super into it. Reduction. Okay. We're not rid of these. We're back in here. Really nice sorcerer cosmetic. Ground is evil. Don't stand still. Standing still is death. You're watching game. And then you get instances where inner calm is like your best additional multiplicative, and it's like, oh no, why you gotta be like this against everything I stand for. Lightning mortar, shock lance. That's fine. Now how we doing? Eliminates. There you go. Here. And right side here, we'll go ahead and move on a lion. There's these skeletons, and here we are. Noron's demise. Oh, what's next? Left for you, Nagari types. You forgot to move concentration. You can still move the bar. And the panties can't change what's there in the tree. Or the gons. They'd still be able to swap the positioning. Okay, lightning. See how that does. Again. Right we go. Alright, Zoe. Good luck. Gory oracles. And the southeast side. How did this look? Right around here. I will. Yeah, pillories. Times. The west has more champions. Killers just a little bit. And what's this doing here? Trash mob, trash mob, trash mob. Let's go here. Leads and friends. There's Ori. Mortar. Needs a bit more. Where are we gonna find it? Northeast or something maybe? A little bit. Not a lot. There's some champions over here. Cheers. No problem. Here's our portal. Up we go. Whoops. Two of us getting caught there. Good times. Slither. What is this? Alright, so Rumble. Let's go ahead and pop that one for more quick value. Alright, and then I'm gonna get ready to do the next Helltide. Thanks for the crew here. Do some paints. Now we gotta go and get Subo to do the Killstreak thing. Thank you. This one is not a great one coming out, but it shouldn't be a terrible one either. I'm gonna find some space here. I don't need a willpower, although I could convert this to a lot of other things. It's not the shiny and most fun thing you can do with that. Okay, less than a minute until it's go time. It's also a world boss real quick. Here. Hidden Overlook. Okay, Ori. World boss before my Helltide. There's a few minutes. It's fine. No problem. Awesome. Let's go do this. I think this one coming up is Scotland. Ouch, just got killed because of my fury in the corner. The tragedy. Well, traveling myself, great. Well, in transit, not so great. Alright, Laundry death. Let's go. Numbering themselves intrepid. Of course, I see that name these days and it makes me think of Ashes of Creation, how that went. What a mess. What a mess. So many friends just lining up to basically back and support and encourage people to sign up and play that game. And they're making big alliances and everything. And they're thinking that it's going to be the next big, like, world versus world, realm versus realm, new RPG, PvP kind of game for large scale fights and small fights too. And it's just like, nope, 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 that is not it. Played on the same server as those who were making it, some of the people who were making it did for our age. So I was always like highly skeptical, so I never backed it, never played it, never really thought much of what it would be, and I was actually right in this case to just dodge it. You ever want to see some little RPG drama, you don't know about it, look it up. Ashes of Creation. Made by, or attempted to be made by Intrepid. Then wandering. He's wandering away from me. Real quick, I'm gonna change builds. I'm gonna go over this one again, I forgot. The Whirlwind. Get this first, and we can do it real quick. And they also named their character Bach. That's not Ori. Do they have the title too? Name yourself Bach and not have the. Okay, they do have the Bach. I was gonna say. A lot of ways, so you don't do the thing. I do the thing. Alright. So, we'll take this. And. Scepter. Got you there. Malignant Heart. And I needed to switch out real quick. Okay, so we'll grab the box while I'm at it too. Here we'll go see what I think is Scotland. We'll double check. Scotland, Dry Steps, Gia, Call. Right? Right. That was the last three always. Throw me off. Amulets are cool. We're not gonna do that right now though. And then we wanted to go do the armory thing. So I wanted to do Whirlwind. So we throw these into the pile. The rest of the stuff can stay in inventory, it's fine. I always wish the armory would actually like store my gear. That's what an armory should be. Not a let's remember what's there and throw it back into a pile. It should actually store. That would be ideal set here. Whirlwind Barb is of course mostly scaled off of Earthquakes again this season, so it depends on how you feel about that. Like the actual Whirlwind itself, not scaling very high. Oh, but there's an Earthquake build, you know, it does alright. It doesn't scale quite as high as some of the other forms of Earthquake these days, but if we're doing stuff like this, very... It's just a lot of, I don't know, Whirlwind enjoyers. They want the Whirlwind itself to be the source of the damage, and just not it. Righty, hit it. Hazelnut milk. Look at the biggest hazelnut fan. It's like I don't mind it, but literally went out of my way for it. Fire chance. Yeah, it is a pretty cool looking build always. I just stay in that circle a little bit longer when I saw motion from the shrine. I was like, you know what, maybe let's go over here. Move this away. You're a little bit on the left. Of course I can be teleporting. That guy's jaw room is an option. I mean, when I use it only if I absolutely have to. Alright. You gotta finish what you already started. I get it. Let's go with the circle. More. Approaching 1k. Kill more. I believe in you. But don't go jumping out of that circle or we go too fast. That'll be great. Okay, Aberrant Cinders. Go with the bloodbath. Take those cinders too. Fouling and all sorts of nonsense. There you are. You're ready to throw a face like someone trying to cut us off already. We just got here. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, Subo, sometimes I'll kid and NPCs causing some mischief. Gonna hide that for now. Anybody that I know are trying to do the 300 push just late in the season, so we don't need to. We're not collecting those. Thinking that little NPC over there is a fire too. Nope. The dude groveling in the middle of a Helltide. What could possibly go wrong with that? 1,300 and climbing. Good for you. Give that. And those. Good for these, and that breaks the spire. And now we're on our way over. Glyphs are definitely doing a little bit better this time around. I would say so myself. I did. Hitting the potion button instead. Whoops. Okay, it's fine. I went through there. I don't usually use my mouse for my evade or my potion, but I do have keys for it. I'm being lazy. I try to hit it and it's like, wait, which one is which again? Mistakes were made. Okay, here you go. Whoops. This unfortunately has been getting caught in some corners, not gonna lie. It's more a call after the first one I got cut off because user error, to be fair, but I wasn't locked in anymore. After the first one, you know, you dropped a 5k and it's been like 20 minutes and beat the high one. Fine. Go on. Keep it moving. Forth we go. Here's abominations. It's okay. Put that on the left. I'm gonna stick with this pathing for now. Give me more. Need all this. There's somebody doing the shrine thing. We're just gonna cut through. Something with a shield. How rude. This is okay for now. I'll hit this one. And to the east. Give me a little bit of this. We're over here. This way. I've got you. And you. And more you. And the bridge situation is not great because somebody else is over there too. I just want to cut through these right now. Let's go kill that. Over here. I might go north this direction. Don't know the person who ran across the bridge is pathing. Can't see whether they wanted to kill that badly, so that's cool. Earthquakes. This is the God Saver. Yeah, it is. So. All that pull. Surely it is. I don't have the whirlwind pull aspect. I have space for that these days with all the uniques. You need most out of it, so that's fine. Let's go up here. It doesn't interrupt the whirlwind much. I actually can press that leaf and hold the whirlwind down as I do it. It still holds pretty okay. Is this a bad idea? Might be. Here we are. Right you go. Spin that right around. They're doing swell. I think the little pole that I have is pretty cute. So I can do knockdown and then pull. There you go. North. You had Hoda. I forgot about Fury. Yeah. Have it. Shambling corpse. Like, don't worry, Ori. Let me have a meltdown about the fact that sometimes you don't restore the fury on those barbarians you died, how much of a bad influence you are for the greater D4 community. Someone may have done that to me on my fresh barbarian yesterday. I was like, it was just like doing like things before stream, right? Like checking out the comments and, you know, most of the time. It's just like a large VOD there, so you don't get a lot of comments. Usually people want to talk to me, they're going to talk to me live. This person like left like almost a wall of text, just like throwing a fit because initially when the Barbarian was made like fresh out of the box, it wasn't built properly yet for selling because I didn't have gear. Surprise! On my fresh Barbarian. So when you die these days and you don't build towards what selling is, you don't get enough damage reduction if you have too much life and all these kind of things since they changed it. And so I had to build around it for a little bit because it wasn't instantaneously built to survive like it does now. Somebody literally had a conniption. They had a fit about it that my Barbarian was still in work in progress. I was still not over it. It's like, I've done this for so many years, and you would think those comments would stop after a while, but every now and then somebody just has to come through and pretend like, oh, I know better, but I really think a lot of the time people are very upset when they are that kind of upset. It's because they see that Diablo partner tag, and they want any given moment where they can just be mad. It's just like, no, it's not like that. It's not like that. I am known to be a grinder. I play all classes. I will show you the good, the bad, and the ugly of me getting through and building these characters a lot of the time. So magically, when they're fresh level 60s and they don't have glyphs and don't have gear, they might die. I know, that's wild. We don't play hardcore here. If I played hardcore, we would do it differently, and they would also not die. But, you know, this is fun. Right. Can some people just take a shower and chill? See, the thing is, I think the problem is a lot of these people are the people that probably actually do have to take a shower and don't want to be taking showers, you know, that kind of deal, and there's only so much I can do about that. I can't give them more time on their hands to be even more mad. Apparently, it's probably what they would do, but, you know, it is what it is. It's weird having to explain the difference between a guide build and an uncut VOD. That's the position I was in this morning before I went live. I was like I could just remove it and ignore it, but it's one of those things where this person probably just doesn't know the difference. So I decided I'm going to explain the difference. But I have a feeling most people, when they are corrected in such a way, with their kind of like uppity way that they came at me, they're not going to appreciate that. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. 3,000 here. This, yes I am. Those. So don't worry, Ori. If sometimes you come in with no fury under Barbarian and get one shot because of selling, these things happen. And it's not because you're a terrible human being and should be upset. According to other people, they might say that, but it's wrong. They're wrong. Right here. Showers gotta save the environment by saving water. How are we gonna touch that? In so many ways, I'm never gonna touch that, Dirty. But if you are named Dirty Devil, what do you know about showers? We can't trust your opinion. Seems very suspicious. Okay, this way we go. Left again. Let's go hit that, and we'll see how we do on the southeast. There we are. And another. You stay clean. Doubt. This way. Pop that. People can throw tantrums about everything that doesn't fill their with complete satisfaction or concern. Yeah, I know. This. Like, it's one thing where it's like they only watch like a few minutes and they try to help. Like, no. These are not what these people do. But they like try to be real jerks about it, and then it usually exposes like, oh, so you don't know, you didn't read the title. You didn't listen to the spiel when I say it's a fresh new character. We're setting it up. No. You don't go for that. No. That's not what we do. That is what it is, though. Here. But after, you know, doing it so many years, you've seen it all, but we don't see that often. We really don't. Usually when we do see it, it's YouTube algorithm sending somebody over who I suppose had no business being here in the first place. I would guess. Very rarely do you run into that on the Twitch side. Okay, here, not anymore. Alrighty. Give me this. That's cool. Get that out. 4,000. What am I up to? I'll go northeast after this. Northwest has some motion. I don't know what's going on with that, but I'm pretty sure there's somebody there. I guess they went northwest? Yeah, they pulled northwest. So I'm like, how do they even end up there? Do they take the traversal routes? This is cool they chose the left side. That's probably better for me, because give me this. That was a beautiful taunt. Godslayer, still my favorite part of the season. The killstreak part, obviously keeping me busy, but the Godslayer, just in general, I enjoy the most. Always just pull CC, pull CC, pull CC vibes. You would think I would like 0 DPS Barb more. It's just, I say style. Overall, Barbarian's a little too muscle head for me. No offense to our Barbarian enjoyers out there that love that shit. This is not usually my, like, fantasy go-to. And I suppose you put abs on caster types and then my opinion changes. This is what it is. Maybe I have, like, said something in between. This is the person we saw earlier. So it's a little dangerous out here, the route that I took. God, they would be over here like that, but I think we're fine. So over here and there. Good, like this, and right you go. Fly swarm. And can we hit something quick? Yes, we can. One-handed typing Barbie chat, my feet. It's something alright. It's something alright. And I literally said early in the season, usually the moment like that happens, it's always when it's Barbarian. You can almost guarantee, like, something about some of the crew that is Barbarian. Not a lot of the ones we know, but, you know, like the passerby type Barbarians, it's always them who are gonna have the conniption about, oh my god, that Barbarian isn't perfect. You just started it. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? How is that not right? How is that not right? How dare you? What? Are you okay? It's like, I haven't had somebody tell me you should follow a guide, like, in years. It's like, honey, if someone was looking for the introduction to it, we do post the guide that's close to whatever I'm making, so you can get the explanation and all that sort of deal. I don't at all tell them to follow my steps. It's not at all what we advertise here. And in fact, I don't advertise at all, so the real question becomes, how did you end up here? How did you do it? But to be fair, though, at least for, like, entertainment value for me, this late in the season, there's not much that gets more laughs because we're kind of just, like, coasting, right? Which just makes it even more silly that it even happened. I was like, wait, what? Like, this part of the season, you're like that? Right here. You know when the honey comes out, it's nothing good. Nothing good. Here we are. Sure. Got it. Electrified obelisks. Cool for us. Go like this and to the right. It's been lots of times. Like, okay, what is this, like the order of operation on the classes you play the most? Guess where Barbarian sits. Of course, magically, that's the one that like expect like the most perfect build right out of the box. Like, come on now, come on now. Right here, we got another, almost got another level. Paragon, grinding that hard. Used to be, of course, that we would speedrun the pits to get the Paragon, but it took a lot more work that way, and a lot of us didn't really mind it, to be fair. So there's still some XP put back into those pits. They're not nothing anymore. Last season they were really bad, but a lot of people were not the happiest about it. So they gave them a little bit back, but not as good as towards this season. But if you really wanted to, yeah, you could level your Paragons in the pit. Right here. There we go. Sometimes the southern comes out. The southern comes out. Okay, here we are. Lunatics. There we go. Too bad. Work for me. The tips are cool. Here we are. 6,000 and then some. 5 minutes remaining. I feel like we're like the fastest kill rate right now, but it is still alive. It's already higher than the last one that broke, I suppose. Oh, the last one was on Gaia Call too. I'm so sad. Here, 6,700. For the moment, I think so. Nice. Was about to break here soon. Good enough. Lunatics. That works. And I'm gonna go this way. God Slayer's so cool. Never tired of it. So we had to switch builds because of the other one, it wasn't gonna get nearly as smooth a transition into God Slayer. It probably could still do it, but then it's losing its resource and things that make it really nice, and then I have to figure out what I'm gonna do, like an aspect difference. And so I was just like, you know what, I'll be like really chill instead. And so we ended up with this. Also, I probably ended up like an hour later to stream than what I wanted because I was sitting there like, how are we gonna do these without any like proper planning? But it worked out okay. I mean, it's doing fine. It's just, it obviously won't do as much damage for the pit type stuff as the other one. The other one's still not perfected on its unique, so it's not doing as much as it can either. We've got more room to grow on Barbarian. It's just this point, I probably want to try and make like a poison rogue to see if its kill streaks can do what I think it can do, which will also be a cool looking one that's not meta, like poison trap. I feel like of the two like top kind of poison things you could be doing, pretend the druids do them these days. The rogue trap version of poison might actually pop off more. Have to kind of look at one of the uniques that it has. That'd be pretty cool for kill streaks and it works out. I think it does. Isn't the Umbercrux weapon? I've used it in so many seasons. Whoops, that broke. Okay, let's go over here. Like that one. The map transition, so it's a little rough, so we're gonna head and hit this maneuver. I think this right side is okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Over that. Here we are again, east. Not going for me. And to the left. Okay, so we have options here. Okay, use that leap to get over to the right side. Barbarian. What was it? Privilege. Barbarian privilege. Go with that. And left. Okay, north a little bit. Then eaters. Take you out. I probably should have favored the east side. There's a lot of stuff I could do there. We're okay for now. I can go here. Whoops. So sometimes I kind of like brain off on the whirlwind and end up in some really bad corners. Definitely broke some kill streak that way today. I think I killed this. I can jump down here. Nice. Blood leap is in this build right now. Before somebody out there is like, oh my god, you'll do more damage if you hit the lunging strike for belligerence. Like, yeah, I don't have belligerence in this. I don't need it for doing kill streaks. Thanks. Not like preemptively busy before you say it. Before you say it, I know. I know. This case, of course, you guys wouldn't do that. The weird roamers that do these things. On the east, hit this. And we'll go this way. On the right side, lightning. Alright. Yeah, see? Look, there's one right now. What a jerk, that fawn. Oh, the dude also called me deer. It was so hard not to be like, no, 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 I'm not deer. That's my boyfriend. Okay? Like this guy right here, this jerk. Hi. Okay, here we are. West. Give me that one. And then right side go. Cool. East. We're gonna pop this. And the right we go again. No one listens to Darwin say cave dweller. I'm so used to belligerence right now. Okay, south again with you. We're good. Sure. Go with that. And before anybody says like, "Oh my God, what are you saying? That's terrible." It's like, no. Everyone was posting cave pictures in a Discord channel, and he just randomly pulled that off the internet. And that's what he went with for his cave picture. It's nothing really bad. It's just trolling. All right. People always gotta come for us, apparently, for everything we say. Put that right now before they go any further. All right, gotta mob the mods. That's how it is. All right. Here, I think NYC still believes you. I don't think he understood what it was. I think we were all in consensus that everyone kind of figured it out, but for him. All right. A lot of stuff up with this crew. A lot of stuff up. But I blame that we're this close to the DLC, so everybody's a little strange. So, don't think too much of it. This is just how it is while we wait. That looks so familiar. I know these people, but I don't know these people. It's very odd, yeah. Okay. Let's go hit this. Cool. What the hell, girlfriend? Yeah, see, that's why it's like, hey, before anybody takes it the wrong way. It's fine. Everybody coming for us from every side is basically what it is. Hey, I broke a nail. That means I'll actually have to clip them and not be some weird heathen. West. There we are. How am I gonna do this? Going back this way, I don't know if that's a great idea. But it's fine, I hope. We'll go up there. I don't have a lot to work with here now. So we got those things we can kill. So if the earthquakes deal with that a little bit, I can go over this way. Falls in a really weird situation. And we'll go south. Can I go that way? Yeah, my teleport will hold. Okay, fine. The next thing I have to hit is all the way on that left side, and I don't know about any of that. Close. Now, where's the next option? Oh no. Oh no, this one's doomed. That's a not enough people for respawns moment. That's fine. It's fine. 27 minutes remaining. Let's go back and work on something else for this build while I'm at it. Alright. Oh, get ready! So we get distracted by these bad influences. Alright, so what are we doing? I don't need any of that. Damage, faucet. Always blame Fawn, yes. Just because it rhymes with my name doesn't mean you blame Fame. We blame Fawn. Alright. Nothing here. Reduce shadow resistance. I'm gonna get rid of all of that. Just dab the face, like the hair back. Oh no. Purchase behavior. Okay, now what are we doing? Amulets. I need a better one. I do. What kind of fresh meat situation am I looking at? Okay, toss this. Alright. It's just not possible. Some of us gotta put in the work. Infernal Hordes. Do I want to do that for favor? I mean, this one should be fine for it. I don't need to go do the bloodied one though. Let's go ahead and just do the standard for science, since we haven't done one of these as the whirlwind in a while. 0.8 seconds. So the people who I think saw it were speed at NYC. People who are really looking for it. Ether veins spawn faster, masses here, and TV masses. Okay, cool. I probably should pick one of the other ones. But we're in the strong room mode, trying to pick multiple things. Like, wait, that's not how this works. Okay, Soul Spire. Let's go. Aether masses here. Carnage on the south side. Go hit that one. No, a lot of work to do. You're probably good on that. No! Oh, blood type too. I mean, sure, why not? We are vampires around here. That stuff might be a little important. Definitely yes. Here we go. Okay, here. Get that out of the way, and north again for you. Cool. Sure. Hellish Masses, Soul Spires +3, Restarts 2 Ether Masses. Well, I guess we can do 2 Ether Masses actually. Build the masses. Choosing all the weird choices. It's fine. Don't really care about the Ether amount that badly anyway. Alright, here. Okay, Ori. Masses are good. Zoe needs to get ready too anyway. The less we chat, the more she will actually do it. Yes. Everybody go follow the good examples. Soulspire. Imagine being me and saying that and not being like, no, no. Eyeballs here, everybody gather around. We're not like that, is it? If they're massive, I do this no matter what. Does not matter. 0, 100 plus, whatever numbers. I don't even look at those. Go with that. Here's the lunatics. Here you are. And then this one, Masses Reform. Let's go Phoenix, spawn in place of elites. Alright. Yep. Right, left. Down, Ether Masses. To the right. Give me that. And north again, Ether Mass right there for us. There we go. Got those going for me. Sure. Cool. Soulspire. Okay, what? South. There we are. Okay, west. There we go. Ether Fiends. And another thing. Oh no. No, we're never going to be able to get ready. We're awful. It's too much chaos in the morning. Masses Hellborn, Waystart, Soulspire, and I'll take the Masses Hellborn. Here we go. And right, eat the mass. I got it. It's fine. That and that. You eat the mass is cool. And the right side here. Ether Fiend, Poison, good enough. Then south you go. And west, take that out. Ether Fiends, too bad. Got it. Never morning, night, midday, chaos never stops. Especially because a lot of us don't even know what time it is at any given point anyway. So we got that going for us. I don't discriminate. The chaos is every hour, all the hours, whatever I happen to be around, which, well, DLC is coming. It'll be a lot. Soulspire, good. Alright, Masses Reform, Masses, let's go with the Puff, sure. Alright, here, south. That Ether Masses, dun dun. West for you, and south side. Hellborn. Soulspire again. Okay. Banished. See you and you. West again. Soulspire's cool. Take it out again. And the north. Got it. Ease. How do you do? How do you do? For me. And then what is this one doing? No problems, no problems. No problems at all. Spire under half. And what's this doing? Alright, help on +1, restarts Ether Masses, can spell faster, go ahead and hit the event spawn faster. Good. Ether Masses. Right. Let's go here, take that out. North Ether Mass. And the west, let's go ahead and hit that one. And the south. Ether Mass is cool. This one's okay. Sure, Ether Fiends. That's all fine. And then north. Good deal. West here. Fallen Shaman. Ether Masses. Iron Chance. That's okay. Go ahead and hit this, and then what are we doing out here again? South, that way. Got it. Sure. Let's go hit the Chaos Wave. 517. Ether Fiends. Good. Go over there. West, here's you. And another Desecrator. Things are good. Let's go ahead and hit the southeast. Desecrator's done again. 545. At least we'll make it into the Bartok fights. It'll be swell. Alright. Pop that. See how we do with this. And another down below. Popping through. Okay, west. Don't take the debuff, friend. It's okay. Plague Bear. And east. I don't blame you. Ether Fiends. Done. Here's another Tormentor. And the Terror. Got it. Good. Let's go southwest. See how we're doing there. That's good enough. Let's see our next options. Someone +1 when spawn. Soul Spires +3. I'm gonna take the Soul Spire deal. You're like all over the place in choices, but we'll slip the Bartok fight with all here. Ether Mass. In a favor. Sure, that's all good. Cool. No. Where's the head of that cat? I'm concerned. Those Spires done for. Here's Ether Masses. This will work out. Got it. North Soul Spire. Are we gonna make up for it with Levi Roses? I don't know. I don't know if that's enough. The rare Levi votes. Sometimes he still pops up. We often have the Levi drinking. And still get some play. Poison. Sometimes I forget the other Levi's exist at this point. The shame of it. The shame. North we go. Soul Spire. 500 and then some. And what's next? So, what do we got for options? We got Soul Spire 2.5. I mean, I guess I went with that, but I also have this too. Decisions. Yeah, either or. Levi Daddy Acrobat. Hellboard. Ether Masses. And the West. Get that one there. The wild thing is that dude's like my height. He's maybe got like an inch on me at best. It's like, oh dear. Oh dear. Ether Masses. Oops, oh, that was my mouse sensitivity for that comment. A literal wizard. Right here, yeah. A literal wizard. Like, the acrobats are pretty souped up genetically for what they are, but you don't surpass infinity. Sorry, Levi. We don't want that for him. He doesn't deserve that. More Soul Spire. Cool. Oh my god, you want it with a Fairymancer, but yeah, you're like, no. Like, before you even put the verses, like, can they surpass or bypass infinity? It's fodder block the whole way, so it's a filter, and unfortunately the Ackermans are filtered. There's nothing they can do. Nothing they can do. Don't make the line, don't make the check, don't even ask. Keep the mass here, that's cool. The shonen power scaling goes wild. Keep the masses. Crossover. I would be so pissed. So many reasons to be so pissed. Oh, is that fanfiction crossover out there already? I mean, I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna stop any of you who are wild and crazy enough to either find it and or write it yourselves. The AI's right there. Not that I encourage you killing the whales. Keep the massive clearance. Okay, now what are we doing? Cool, cool. Keep the masses next. You know, I've never actually... It's like, are there those kind of crossovers? Oh, it's the internet. Of course there are, but no, don't do that. Let's not go down that rabbit hole. Right on, go up here. 649 remaining. Good. Bartek, Lord of Chaos. Thermal protection. Stab it. Boots. What kind of boots are they? I had better yens I was supposed to put on the other build and I didn't do it. Those are yens too. 56%, though we got better. We got better. Did I get 60% yet though? I was 58. See Frenzy. Let's go open the back bars. Yeah, the speed 2 counts about that. Let's roll with Resto. Although I suppose she would be the person to ask about such things, not me. Not me. Not my thing. Not my thing. Or are you the legend? Oh no. Let's go ahead and open up that. Spells, boots, two-handed weapons. We go boots. There's my mouse sensitivity back, right? One of these days, I'll actually just turn that off, but today is not that day. 75% out of 80%. I got 80 out of 80 already, so we stick to that one. That'll be fine. Boots, what kind? It's 100,000 steps, 83 out of 100. You're no fun. So all that's going out of here. What else? Of course, they had Hellspire? Helltide. They didn't go the way I wanted it to. The next one up is the dry steps one. A little bit. Anything else for favor I have on my person? I don't, but do I have any good Undercities on this character? I also don't. Well, that's just lame. No shiny shinies. Broiler lair. Can the whirlwind do the damage on these? Gonna try it for science, and I realize I can't actually get in there because of the seasonal. Go check boxes and see. However, if it is shower caps, this is swell chap. Had to throw the chap in there for Fawn so he would understand. I see. Okay, let's go ahead and climb on up. See what else is going on. We got 67 boxes for this character already. Ugh, sounds like a lot of work, but I guess we can work our way through some and get some more sigils that might be better. The problem is I need to manually grab these at the blacksmith anvil. I wish if I marked these as junk and I said all junk, it would work. Probably should have kept that strong room. Some of us actually need those. Whoops. It's fine. I'll keep that one because I remembered, and that one. Escalations. Ori likes the escalations. I'll decide mine duo there. Some of them. There you go. Skull Reserve. Kind of lame. We've done so many strong rooms recently that I have a lot of escalations. A surprising amount. There we go. Alright. One swell chab. One person you don't know. The swell chap who invented shower cabs. Well, I'm not gonna suggest you Google that. Good luck. Okay, let's do this. Grab the maces. Our pound of flesh going. Anything fun? We're not using maces this season on these two builds currently. So they're gonna get scrapped. Collect this again. Life on kill, life on kill. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to scrap more sigils in a moment. It did definitely give me a lot of those. Alright, so let's do this. Check out how that's going. Don't need gem reserve, Opal's reserve, Vile Splendor, gem reserve. Right now all the slaughterhouses can go. Slaughterhouses, strong rooms, strongholds. It's just all very confusing. It's too much for me to remember. We'll hold on to the bosses for now. Take that. The winning amulets. Strength. Damage. Strength. Knife on it. Streak mark? What do you mean? What do you mean? Bash. Nothing. Maximum life. Maximum life. For strike damage. Alright, all that stuff, we can scrap it. Aspect is earthquakes. Nice. That's quite important. Let me go ahead and upgrade this over here. I don't know why I chose this. Just gone back to Karagar. It's fine. It's fine. Did she improve her streak? No, I don't think she's been trying. She got her title. All good. Okay, so did we cap this yet? Earthquakes. We got a 112 and a new one just shy. So for 112, we got 116. It's getting a little better. Not all the other aspects. So executioners, I think we better. It's doing all right. We have a little bit more. We get bold chieftains for more cooldown reductions. And then the incendiary, 83 out of 90. It's definitely better than it was yesterday, but there's still more to go. All right, I'm gonna do a quick stretch break before the next Helltide. We'll come back. We'll probably hit the dry steps, and of course, the big one is after that one. Alright, we're back. We got less than 4 minutes until the next Helltide. I just sit here watching the person next to me loot their stuff. Oh, cute. You know, the open box shuffle. Don't we all? Speaking of, I was opening more boxes. I guess I can. If this Barbarian is already sitting at like 60-something boxes in less than 2 streams, I can only imagine what some of my other characters have. I have not really been collecting any of these all season, which is usually how it goes. The like tail end of the season, but of course this season being so short, it happened like way earlier. I didn't even get my resplendent sparks off of it in this case. Well, we could use a better amulet, sure. Will it give me that? Absolutely not. Don't need these, do I? Nope. Maximum life, strength, fire resistance, thorn. Nope. We'll get that out of the way. Got pants and an amulet. That is not it. Also not it. Let's go scrap some of these. But no, we don't need slaughterhouses right now. Although I do technically have seasonal ones that we could be doing. You know what? I also haven't seen it all this season. A Mythic Prankster. Or we got one like really early in the season. And speaking of, there she is. Welcome back. What did you get for food? I just came back from eating my... what is it? Pepper jack, monster rage, whatever. The spicy cheese. The spicy cheese. Now my brain can't even fathom what it's called, but that was fine. Pepper jack cheese. Spicy chicken noodles. We're getting all the spicy things right now. Okay, I'll stir. Bosses for the time being. Get the strong rooms because those need it. God wisdom we do not need. Less than 2 minutes until I should be seeing the dry steps that coming up. This is Kedge's stand, so dry steps over here. Green peas and salad. Look at you, all healthy. We don't do that here very well. You could be gonna eat salmon salad. Oh, you're gonna do a salad thing too. You could. Spicy tacos for Zoe. Like spicy food well enough. Of course, we say that, and then it's like there are a lot of different levels of spice. Where if I said like spicy Korean or like Indian food, oh hell no, no. That is not me. Like mild spice, good enough. I'm not extreme. Although I feel like when I had COVID once upon a time, I would probably be more inclined to go extra. Everything that was spicy tasted so good for a while. And I kind of miss it in a way. Not that I would go and want to be sick like that again, but it was weird. It was super weird. Bring nothing. Go ahead and scrap these, and then what's over here? You got tuna to eat. Oh, tuna in all its various forms. Get that. Put Medell. We're gonna collect these now. Salty potato chips with ketchup. Wait, you're a potato chips with ketchup kind of gal. Interesting. I've been eating way too many chips lately. I go for a stint. We're just like crazy about whatever snack food, and that's definitely the snack food I'm on right now. Too much. Like if I let myself do it, it's like we're not gonna eat anything. We're just gonna eat the chip. What could possibly go wrong? They're like, a lot. Don't do that. I don't recommend it. Ancient seeds. I do what I say, not what I do. But also probably don't do that either. What am I rid of? Hangman's Hall. Who needs Andy? All the penitents, scrap that one. Okay. Beastly Ice's favor right now. I don't really need to do all that. We're going into the Helltide. So we collected what I could collect, and now we are good to go. Yeah, dry steps, alright. The north side has the events, so I'm going to brave the north side. I don't usually start on this one, but I have been running into anywhere that isn't the Gaia Call, Gia Call, whatever you cool, whatever you want to call it, when it doesn't have enough people to respawn stuff. That's my biggest problem. So we go here, a little bit higher chance that I will have the people I need. Also, they might break my kill streak, but that's the risk we're gonna have to take. Alright. You're banned from Hot Cheetos. Banned from Hot Cheetos. So we do the ketchup chips instead, Barbs. Interesting. I don't think I've ever tried headshot with like just standard like potato chips, and now I think that. Wait, do I need that? Do I need that in my life? Would that be good? Or now the kind of chips I have are called Big Cheesies, and they are basically standard chips, but with the cheesy powder that you would put on Cheetos. So they're amazing, amazingly trash for you, I'm sure, but they taste good. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm just like that. All right. Here. Some more of this to work with. Be over to the right, and then south. Right, then over here. Hit this one. Cool. You need an entire bag of the thick red flaming hot Cheetos. You haven't flirted with that. I don't know if I've actually ever had the flaming hot Cheetos, but this is the problem. Once upon a time, they did this thing with Mountain Dew. They flavored it spicy hot. Like, kind of like Cheeto flavored kind of Mountain Dew. And it was the most heinous, most god-awful thing and terrible trash I've ever drank in my life. And this is the reason I love every Mountain Dew. But except for that one. Like, it's so bad, there's still cans of it in the pantry, and I plan on, if the apocalypse ever happens and people are like starving to death and I need to off them, we're going to feed that to them, and I'm sure it'll work. It's so bad. It's so bad. They'll never try to steal my trash again because it's so bad. Hot sauce, hot shades, monster coffee. I'm gonna go all in for the bad. Cinders. And the only reason I even knew that that spicy hot Mountain Dew existed was because a Dead by Daylight content creator that I really like to watch drank it. Got that kind of collab with it, I guess. And it was all wrong. It was all wrong. I should have known when she tasted it, and her reaction was kind of like trying to hide how bad it was. I should have known. I was like, no, there's nothing good that can come of this, but I tried it anyway. Oh. I'm ashamed they even call that Mountain Dew. It was like V8, but worse. And we all know how great V8 is, right? Now, I say that, but to be fair, spicy V8, I would drink it. Not the Mountain Dew, though. Right. Good morning, Carino. So, how am I gonna get back down to the south side here? Gonna be a little bit of a problem. We're just gonna see if we can drag out that problem for later with the Soulspire. Good enough, maybe. I like the dill pickle flavor chips. I haven't seen them in ages. I haven't really looked. Once upon a time they would do that sort of thing. It's pretty alright. You wouldn't expect them to be, but they are. Somebody in my Soulspire. Well, it's the good news. They're an evade spiritborn and not a crackling energy sorcerer. I worry about the crackling energy breaking my Killstreaks a lot more than anybody else in this sport. Alright. Call yourself sneaking some hot sauce. You gotta jump by your sisters, and we haven't had hot sauce in the house since. You're not supposed to be eating that, huh? Just. Here. We go. I have a lot of family members that really like spicy food, and it makes them very ill. So they're the type that, you know, you're not supposed to be doing it, but they'll try. I also have family members who have like seafood allergies, and they will still give it a go. It's like, what? Do this to themselves? I don't know. But just the thing. Okay, here we have somebody doing the shrine altar business. That helps me cut through this. I don't mind a little bit. Dragonkin kind of actually quite bashful. I feared you to come through and say you were trying that game out. I tried. It's tried its best. Windrose came out yesterday. That's true. That is true. Okay, everything coming back. All right, it started to do the recovery thing. I was saying how like clockwork when I'm doing the dry steps kill streak run. DC. That's the second day, or not even maybe the third day in a row. Just like this. Just like this. My chat hasn't come back over on the other side. I guess I'll refresh over there so I can hopefully see you. That's successfully reconnected over on the YouTube side, supposedly. Let me see how we're doing over there while we're getting back into Diablo. That's okay. If it's gonna do it to any of my kill streaks, it's okay to do this one before the next one, and then we'll be fine for GCall, right? Right. Let my Kyrgyzstan kill streak be okay. We hope. We hope. For now, let me get back in here. There we go. Alright, now I can see you guys on there. Second monitor. Yeah, Windrose came out to early access. It's like pirate game, right? The thing about that is we really loved Atlas around these parts, and that was like Cutthroat's like survival pirate game. It would be hard to play a pirate survival game and not be out there like trying to absolutely annihilate everybody else's bases and hard work. Because some of us are toxic like that. It is what it is. Let me in. We're trying. We're trying. Any luck? Yep, it's going. We'll get back to the Helltide. We'll continue the kill streak deal. But losing like 10 minutes is not ideal. I use Gaiazo for usually screenshots. And it has a replay function. Every time that pops up when I start a game, I'm like, maybe I should use that. And do I ever? Nope, absolutely not. I got so many other things running that too. Unnecessary. Right here, your sales meeting was canceled. Was I ever a Dante Nero Virgil fan from DOC? See, now the wild thing is I really like Virgil. You know how many times I've played any Devil May Cry games or really looked into it? Not once. Not once, but I suppose I choose Virgil. It's Virgil. Yes, I'm a healthy toxic. You're a healthy toxic in here. So, we're back to this. Start me another one. Consider this the warm-up for the one after. Right, yeah. Though we know. Like, I never even really engaged with anything about the Devil May Cry, but I know Virgil. Does Ori need more coffee? I mean, we're being really toxic today, so yes. Real coffee. All the coffee. But don't actually listen to me if you want to run. Just too close to the DLC. All bets are off. Alright. Here. And this way. Some of the stuff is nifty, like getting Warling that you could. Oh, Warling? Or what? Are we leveling? Animation arcade. I think you'll spend serious time playing though. Windrose? If you're talking about the whatchamacallit, Dragon King. Which one? Alright, this one. You would make decaf. I mean, that's like fine compromise. Go ahead and hit a Hellspire. Hellspire, indeed. Corpse. What's wrong with your mind? Okay, well, I mean, don't answer that. That would be a long list for all of us here. But what's wrong with it now? Okay, Corpse is gonna sit in the corner because she was gonna say something. Alright. Yeah, wait until you get bored. Well. What Ori said? Ori would never. Okay, about 1k. That's pretty true though. Wait until you get bored enough, that's when you take action. That's why we gotta take a few days off before every DLC, so I might clean. Or might do whatever else I gotta do before we become... I mean, that's not to be honest, let's be honest, like, become? Like, no, before we double the degeneracy that we already do, or more. Dragon King, Windrose, you don't know. It's a part of pirate about PvP based, but I don't know. I think the survival games in general, even without PvP, can be pretty damn relaxing. Just gather the stuff, build things, that kind of deal. But in that case, we got Pokopia for that right now. I don't really need more. have the PvP stuff. Alright. Oh no, not the gunner. Oh, better kill something. There you go. I wanted to go south side from the southeast to the west, but it took a bad turn, so we're gonna have to go commit to this right now. We'll go up north. There you go. Another dose of this is a Hellspire. Give me the Spire. Let's go. Nice taunts. Taunt and pull. Godslayer special. Alright. Ending. Go hide the items. Good, good. And our frozen. Got it. UK approaching. I wonder how many I had when I DC'd. Best not to worry about it. It's so tragic. It is indeed a deep cut because I don't know. Right, our south. Go east, take our chances over there. We aren't at the map position. Oh, we are kind of right there. The map position on the south side, though, right? Yeah, we can go north and south is what I should be looking for. This side I don't think has a really bad dead zone that I need to worry about there. Other than if it's on that right side where the stronghold might be. Okay. Things alright. This is okay. Bring those through. Okay. Then southeast. Scruffy dirt man who lost his marbles running around with a big ass jar of dirt city. I mean, that's basically what I got from it too, not knowing anything else, so I suppose that's probably fine. It's fine. Go this way, I don't trust the stronghold area. Looks okay. A little empty over here, isn't it? I am concerned. Well, I can go this way. Go cut over here real quick. Go whirlwinding through. It's a Pooh Pirates of the Caribbean. Well. Channeling. East. I'll kill these on my way through. I'd have to jump across. I don't really want to. I'll go left instead. I realized the right was the better side, but I can take these kills and go ahead and cut through this way. There we are. And the left. Yes, oh dear. Alright. And the left again. Cool. That's cool. In here. Go with that. And that. Okay, what release are we talking about now? The Windrose early access is already out. We're talking about the pirate game again. So, Poppy, thank you, nerd. Here we are. Another dose of this. Okay, for the moment. Now we're back up here. Luna takes it all. Here we go. Okay. Going for the real coffee after all. Start north, go with it. Oh, the ARC DLC. I missed that part. Yeah, the ARC DLC that has the basically the Atlas mechanics with the pirate ships and everything. That one, you do actually want to be sweaty and wreck other people's bases. That's where it's at. I actually never played ARC. Played a ton of Atlas, and pretty much every Atlas player was also an ARC player. They would talk about it all the time and how similar it was, but I never actually went with it. Or did I? No, I remember installing it on the the phone version. Curiously, and I don't think I ever tried it. I knew it would have been bad, but I never went into the PC mod. Alright. Though we has been known to partake in the player versus player combat upon a time, huh? The real toxic folks, of course, always have. Some of us around here would know. And half. There you go. My goodness. Careful. But I need to be very careful on barbarians. One way or another, they always end up pretty much worthless. It's gonna be some wild circumstance or just being lazy on our part. Here. Is that like a patience thing, an interest thing, or talent, or skill-based thing? What parts of the PvP skill set and or interest aren't there anymore? Yeah, the Ori, are you too old? Yep, that's right, Zoe. You have to be. Yeah. Deal with people's trash. Just be dead inside. I mean, that's what the advice from somebody very wise in the arts of community management and such things once upon a time did say to me. Just be dead inside. Just be dead inside. It's the only way. It's the only way. Otherwise, you will be running yourself to burnout. Like nobody's business, and the only person who wins is all the trash who sent you there, so F them. Just be dead inside. It's fine. It's for the best. PvP's like that. A lot of this I'm doing right here is like that. It's the, you know, an occasional comment that pops up in places where it doesn't make any damn sense. You know, that's fine. Be dead inside. Through northwest. This way. Here we go. Got it. Left next. Lunatics. Let's go. There's this. And right. Like amount of rage is dead. Yeah, I was like, yeah. Gotta not care. Give no shits and just have giggles. The good, the bad, the ugly, whatever. Whatever. Okay. To be fair, I always look at like people who have been playing the games like a long time. They get like really like emotionally into it, and my brain always goes to, they must be faking, right? There's no way they can do this long and still care like this, right? It's like, seriously, they've not been in this situation, but I guess, you know, everyone's different. For me, I can't remember a time when it was like PvP type things or anything. Well, when it comes to gaming in general, where I like really cared enough for anyone to really get me around with it. Like most of the time, like we do here, like we'll talk shit and like kind of things, but it's like it's mostly, you know, like a funny way. I think it's always funny. It's like like that kind of vibes. Like, a lot of people are even doing it as long as I have. They still get like really invested in a way that I'm always so surprised. Right here. Aim labs on controller. What are we? What? Right here. This one. So, what craziness is this? No demons off in the expansion. If I continue this Killstreaks. See now, demons in Sanctuary, they go through a cycle. They go back to hell and they get like reborn, respawn, or whatever. So all these demons have been killed who knows how many times by all of us over and over again. That's just how it works, I'm pretty sure. So they'll keep coming back. It's never any cycle. So don't worry, me and my kill streaks. Oh, for me saying that, they're gonna PC me again. Oh, come on now. Alright, we're fine. We're covered, I think. The Hellspire, we'll go with that one. You blame aim labs for any of your hand issues. Yeah, if only right now that they'll say his hands are not what they used to be. I don't really feel like that. I did like a few days ago have a little bit of left hand strain, and I just stopped using it, and I'm resting it until the DLC for the most part. Unless I'm feeling like really sweaty, and it's been fine. That's like as bad as it's ever been. It wasn't bad at all. It was just like I feel any discomfort. I'm like, okay, well, I don't need it right now. I'll rest it. Yeah. And maybe an older gamer. I realize now that a lot of people I think of as like older gamers are probably my age now. Those ancient vampires. They always say like, take care of your hands, take care of your hands, take care of your hands. So I always do try to flex them a lot in between like activities, which also makes this game better than probably some of the other games I've played over the years because we have a lot of little stopping points. It's just like a few minutes. Not so you keep your hands in the same position. Brain on is pretty good. Project A. I think I installed Valorant once, and I played through part of the tutorial and just like, not for me. As far as I went. I did the same thing with like Marvel Rivals, and I was like, if I get really into this is what I'm going to play and want to stream and all that kind of deal, and then I'm not going to keep doing whatever else I'm doing, which is already working for me, so I'm just like, nah, let's not even go there. So I never got that far into it. Okay, so you still play Val and you hate yourself. Dun dun dun. The truth comes out. It's always a Valorant player. I don't know what that actually completely means because I don't follow all that, but every now and then I guess we get the live stream fails of Valorant type players and I associate it with that, I guess. Me and my Reddit addiction. That's my opinion of Valorant, and it's also left. Let's go here. Got it again. This one's cool. And another 6k kills. 30 minutes remaining. Grab this. I suppose around these parts you're supposed to say Overwatch is better. Overwatch is the one. We play Overwatch. I never played that either. I think that one has also made it to my PC and I never got played. Here to the west. Go with that. Well, these days, so I've heard, voice changers are like really, could be like really over the top and you can get away with some shenanigans. And I would say if they're as good as like some AI generated voice shenanigans that I may or may not know some things about, then if you really had to, I guess you could do it that way. Not that I necessarily recommend it, but I would do it actually for the memes. For the memes, I would try it. That'd be the only reason to do it. Salvies. So if they're gonna accuse you all the time of doing it, you may as well be doing it. It's just like pick some wild dude voice and go with it. Find the one that works and just like it's for communication purposes. F it. Makes the game more efficient and gets the job done. I'm for it. Right, go up here. Let's see. Go with that. West, Poison Enchanted Shocklands. Got you. Okay, so our right side. I'm gonna take one of these. And this way. Northwest action. This area looks pretty alright. Like, suspiciously alright. Like, how did it. I could have sworn it was just here. Like, alright, I guess I'll kill this way. Anyway. Need that unlimited respawn. I say that, but I don't want that because they're bug it out. This is illegitimate. We cannot do that. Poison, plague bearers. Ooh, weird spot. Get the teleport. I wasn't ready. How do I burn that? I don't even know. There's an vent here I can cut through. Do a little bit more efficient deal. There you go. If I got what I wanted. And now let's go up here again. Taking these and southeast. Take this. I'm gonna do this now. We're gonna go this way, I think. Uh-oh. Better get moving. Lazy jaw user. I can take those out. I could have actually jumped over there, had a loop ready. Okay. Go this way again. Is this gonna take me somewhere where it's gonna be a dead end? Yeah. Uh-oh, I had cornered myself in this spot where I had cornered it before. I killed something there, that's alright. Can I get something over here real quick? Yes. Okay, so the problem is now, not many options for me to work with. for this. I'm gonna go to that right side. Can I hit that leap? I don't think so. Let's see to that one. Rip. To be fair, this one was never gonna be that high because it is the one I DC'd on. Rip. That often happens. Like you save it on that corner, you realize no. There's still nothing else you can work with. It's just the dead side of that map. That's because I don't know that northern part of the Kedbardu area anyway. Surprise, anytime I go up there it goes badly. I prefer the southern one. It's just we needed the respawns off of people doing the whispers. Whispers are also in the war plans listing. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if I saw Helltides on the list, but it practically means the Helltides are involved. It's just like, if you're altering the whispers, what does that actually do to them? Like, you go and do a, like, you interact with the corpses that you hit on the ground. Is it gonna spawn weirder things? I guess? It's a weird, very weird one to edit, so it makes me even more confused of what war plans are going to be. You see stuff like that. Yes, the good one is next. So that's the one that matters. Fawn never mic'd up on Valorant. He didn't want to risk it and throw an infection conversing with the people on there. So I've listened to and watched Fawn play Marvel Rivals a little bit while he was just ranking up to get to actual rank. You start with like the more casual, open lobby kind of vibes just to get there, I suppose. And there would be so many screeching kids. Some absolute nonsense. So yeah, I don't blame anybody who doesn't want to engage with all of the more accessible first-person shooters and third-person shooters type community things. It seems like an absolute mess. It's a pretty decent pan, so I don't think I'm gonna need this season. Those were kind of like tower setups. Do it for the memes. Do it for the Zoe and Fawn pew-pewing memes. I'm gonna stick with my world. Let's see if 79 is fine. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Alright, we go again. Like a rare person who thinks... Here. What is he trying to say? Verif would be good for online gaming. Even I can't translate that. ID, okay. He's okay with ID verification for online stuff. I know so many people online very, very against that sort of thing. I'm team, well, obviously, a lot of it's like face verification. I'm already screwed in that category, so they can just take what they want that's already there. Doesn't matter. Despite what some people will come through and say and ask you for a face reveal, it's already here. So that doesn't bother me too much. For a lot of you, I get it. You're not super into that life and then collecting and doing whatever it is they're going to do. Granted, now, I'm the sort of person that almost literally, this is all I do, right? I'm just here, so there's like nothing anybody's going to find on me that's going to make any damn difference. So I have a weird edge case where it's just like, sure, go for it. Doesn't matter. Here. Going over here. And I think quite a few of us probably already have like tons of our stuff already like locked in and we verified and like what's some more. Doesn't matter. But I can see plenty of reasons why for other people it's a no-go. Alright. Still out a little drummer thing. Call you a whore. I think that's their go-to. Winning, losing, no matter what, they're start saying some words. Here. It's always a damn shame where you can't really catch them on any of that. Because there's always so much of it they don't even like, nope. That's a you problem. Right here. Yeah, see how Zoe's like too. Like, yeah, go ID those kids. Up them kids, ID them, get them out of here. Here we are. That down. Can I? Am I even running my belligerents? Oh no. Got the latent version here. And our next option. We got northwest option here. Pop that. Yes, I know. It's one of those classic cases of like, some people probably shouldn't have kids. Surprise! It's the only people who aren't gonna supervise them that do. This way. How we doing here? And another. Like, as a kid, I would never think to be doing all that. Not once. Now, granted, because I obviously am a gal, we would not be doing a lot of VC with people because toxic whatever we did is so kind of naturally new. Like, F that, I don't want to even engage. It's my take most of the time. Blood Bishop. I think Star Wars Galaxies was the first time everyone was like super adamant, hey, VC, VC, VC. And I was just like, nah, I'm good. Because I knew what kind of nonsense they were up to, and I've never been into any of that. Ooh, pretty good game though. Always miss those systems, other than those shenanigans. Okay, Blood Bishop. I think nah, a lot. A lot. Alright. Where are their parents probably playing PoE 2 and saying the same stuff on PoE 2 in the world chat? Oh, toxic. Toxic. 8%'s not gonna hit, but that's okay if it does it. How do I see all the enemies on my map at all times? When I am by myself, we have mercenaries. And then Subo, my current mercenary, his special effect is he shows the enemies on the map. So he's awesome for kill streaks. And then if you like see their targets on the pit, you can get that too. VOH mercenary does it. The other ones have other little effects, but not nearly as useful as Subo's pretty much in all categories. Grab that. Nope, it is a Vessel of Hatred thing. How much longer? Quite a bit until it's time. Let's see what else is here for favor while we're waiting. Would I do a Legion? Imagine doing a Legion. Any bosses? No, not bosses. Let's go do the Lethal Shrines. I think we're still fine for doing the bloodied ones on this whirlwind. If not, I can switch. Hey now, no PoE 2 slander. I like that game. I like that game. Okay, here. The northeast. I suppose. Do a little slander, a little slander. Alright. It's a test. It's a test. Trying to see who will come out of the woodwork. Like, hey now, PoE 2 is an amazing game. For a lot of things it does, there are things it definitely does better than D4 does. Companions are my favorite thing about that game. Everybody knows who's around here enough, I say it often. But it's also got a long way to go. Feels like they're trying to find their way a bit early yet. Skeletal construct, there we go. Subo's a man, except when he's not, which is most of the time. Blue Bomber never misses an opportunity to slander Subo, and I don't blame him. Subo's mechanics are awesome. Like, look at that mini map, it's great. But his personality always just makes me shake my head. It's like, my dude, are you telling me what to do right now? I'm like, do you even know me? Can you see what I've been doing? And you see your little pew-pews, you have no right to tell me anything. I feel like that about Nayrel too, let's be honest. Like, nope. No. I'm the superior force here. You're following me. You're just my eyes. Which is pretty important, but you know, you're not me. Lethal here. Alright, you're attempting to chat shit. Chat shit. Talk shit? Like chat instead? Is that a thing? I don't even know. Here's my construct down. Alright. Here you are. All the way up. Alien isolation. That's an interesting choice. Alien isolation. After abomination. Isn't alien isolation first person though? I'd have to medicate to play a game like that. Not ideal. So you say that, but apparently the first movie I ever saw in the movie theaters was Aliens. I don't remember it. My parents love to tell me that because somehow back then that was fine. That was fine. We love aliens, so they can try to scare me and jump me and tear me to shreds. And I was like, hey, I know you. You're awesome. Okay, what are we doing now? Like the strongest at the moment. I don't trust me trying to kill these bosses, but for science with this, I'll give it a go. See what the rate is on the whirlwind. Notice that there was completely lackluster dialogue where he comments on the obvious, and even then the observation was completely unhelpful. Subo for you. Subo for you. In it, bruv. Oh no. I've known some Brits who actually talk like that. Vaughn is not one of those. I think. Unless he's been hiding it really well. I'm gonna open that. really, really well. So Marchand, a bit slow going. I could put the extra damage on the lunging strike belligerents to make it a bit faster to switch builds. Technically, I can do this. I definitely don't want to farm like this, but it can be done. Right here. Can you hit us down? There's a lot of dust double chaos. What are you trying to do? Shooting me with that. Too proper for that. Too proper for that. Put down Varshan. You got to poke you. My kill streaks in the dry steps have gone miserably. Okay, so we'll take this one. Two-handed axe. Cool. Anything else pop from this? Yes, I gotta go dig underneath for it. Some can be done, not fast enough that I would do it a lot. Well, you know. They got different dialects over there, like across streets. It's like you cross the street, it's like it's a different one. It's a different one. My fun hit. Howdy. Let's see. Welcome in. Strength, resource cost reduction, strength. 3-8, Fury on kill. And I don't need that overkill, so we'll toss that out. Do I want to test Ori's brain cell? Yeah, we can test your brain cell again. We'll do that. Wait for her to get in here before we go, at least for a few minutes until the big one pops. We got 20 minutes. And she's bringing in her pally again, so we can do 99. Cool. Interestingly enough, I think the informing people what Subo does as a mercenary is the top question we have every season since he's been introduced. Which means that the game does not do a good job at all of telling anybody about mercenaries. Period. And I realize nowhere on any of the panels does it say he does that I can recall. So it's something that everyone learns from word of mouth. And it probably shouldn't be that way. Den, where you select that maybe we shouldn't even have to go to the den to start off with, and then when we click through it should tell us there's a special effect, and then people would not always be so lost about that. Because it's a pretty, especially this season, it's a pretty important part of the game to know it exists. Welcome back, Mr. Malcolm. Alright, next one we go. So on my whirlwind business, and so also I'm on Godslayer, it's a lot of pull, which is not bad for this. Actually, now that we're here with Ori. Close to the DPS bar, including I do have the Warcry. There we are. Mortars. This is cool. Flying through, maybe. Have the chains, but the god said they're alright for it. Let's move. Looking good. How we doing here? Southwest again. More Nangaris. Love to see it. Okay, fire. Under half. And then to the next. Sure. Grab the channeling. deal, good deal. And here. There. And right side. This one's okay. That going for me. Good slitters. Good Guardian Slayer. And we're up here, yeah. Join fight in progress. There's that. Cool. The stone. Wrappings. 96. Keep an eye on the clock, so we'll go to the big Helltide. It's to get Ragtide. It's only a few thousand again. Been a rough day on both the spawns and then taking bad routes. 70% is not 70%. I'm glad that we all can come to this agreement. I don't know anybody that sits there, like, even like though they sit there like count it out, like calculate it. Nobody believes that that's 70%. Here. Being some very mathematically minded source look at it and agree, like, nah, that can't be right. That can't be right. Teleport looks fine. On the loose. Is it really low? No, it definitely doesn't feel like 70%. The amount of times I have failed 90% on this Barbarian. That's the one that's really shocking. You look at yesterday and how many times it happened. It's gross. Business failing 90% rolls, like, probably a few instances like back to back. Just ridiculous. Definitely failed some 80s back to back. We are Corons now. Forest bag. Got it again. Here we go. What we need now? Crit mage. Left for the lethal. Good to me. Another plague bearer. And right. And another northeast. Get that mortar. That's okay. We're here now on west. Well, I guess I can teleport across. Whoops, hasn't popped up again. I need the crossing. There'll be more. Where? All the way down below. Gross. This one doesn't have as much leap as the other one does. It's okay. While we're hanging out, we're getting all the mobility. Outpost the paladin. For now, we'll go here. It's coming through. I'd say it's pretty serviceable in here for pulling. Another reason why they should leave it alone. Leave the Godslayer alone. Don't take it away from me. Alright, Guardian Slayer. Here we are. We're doing my bishop. A stagger. Good deal, good deal. Good stone. I'll take the rumble. 98. Still not all 100. Working on it. 14 minutes until next Helltide. Broken nail, very distracting. Fine, this one. Someone named themselves Paimon, like in, was it Genshin Impact? I played that game for a little bit, and then I got to the point where I realized, oh, daily opening of chests and all that kind of deal, and how rough the gacha was. I was just like, nah, I'm good. Right here. Anyone have a use for a Stormhorn 3GA max aspect? I mean, some people do run the Stormhorn, but I do think I'm a Catalyst fan for what I do on my crackling, so I don't need it. Okay, right. This again, fire chance. The super ball lightning. I did it a few times. Fire. Looks like it needs a little bit more, if not a lot more, to keep up with the spinning balls. Let's just keep like hitting it on repeat as opposed to having to cast it out. It's the Stormhorn behind it. Ooh, that's good. Northwest has vibes. Look at that 3 street matcha. How you doing? Moving on up. Add mortars and our portal. Okay, got our log things. The lunatics. Teleport shock lance. Sure. How's that look? Got a touch of that. Shield business here needs to go first. Concentration a little bit in an odd place. It's okay. We're still killing. The lethal. For you. Explosives here. Dari splitters. Northeast energy. Got a little bit of frozen there. And there. How you doing? Got you. Oops. Plus action. Done. Got it going. Turkey, bacon, egg, and cheese bagel. I say as somebody who can't actually eat that bagel even if I had it in front of me. But ooh. Ooh. What's this doing for me here? Lunatic activity. Got wallers. A dash of that. With the fire. And we're through the portal. What is this doing? Search of the land. Oh, I got her. My God, it's fine. There are really good gluten-free bagels out there. It's fine. If I really wanted one, I could have it. I don't eat a lot of substitution food though. 300 maze, amulets. Okay, 10 minutes until next Helltide. Here we go again. How we doing? There's 2 newbies today. And then one of them had their no cross play communication on. So I don't know what they said. I don't know if they ever fixed it. They just kind of like said a thing. We were all saying hello. Hopefully that they realized it was on. And then they never said anything else off of that. It's like, oh, okay. Mortars. Corpses cut out most bread. Enjoy me, and we don't eat that. Club. Good rice. That I even ate rice before stream. Rare. Indian food day, that was just quick. Southwest, nothing. Hit these. Northeast for me. Cool. And there's more. Eat all the bread that we don't want. Yes. More for you. Always see more for you. Every time that, like, Steed comes through and tells me how she doesn't like sushi, I'm like, more for me. More for me. Right here. Fire we go. Yup. Did I just expose her secret? She's not a sushi enjoyer. Also doesn't like cheese. Also, more for me. More for me. Under half. She also appreciates veggies. That's for me. That's for me. No, I like vegetables just fine. I just don't eat a lot of them. Okay, here. These and southeast. That's a Steve's pile. So I'll have very long files here. Everybody must know all sorts of things. Every now and then we'll have people who don't really talk in the chat. They'll come through and they'll remember a story I told like years ago. I'll be like, interesting, interesting. You never know, you never know. And then there was an instance when we were doing the Warlock playtest where somebody said something, they knew something about me very clearly. That it was one of those like, oh, they do. It's not mine, don't they? It's like, oh shit, oh no. They're on to me. Poison chances. Why do you do it? Cool. Yeah, give NYC Southern Bread, who swears he's not supposed to be eating it either, but we're all just really bad for ourselves. And if there's a poster boy for being bad for himself, it's NYC. So you do you, friend. You do you. Let's see now. I need to find more things to kill. We got anything over here we didn't go close enough to? Maybe some trash. Getting loot and salvaging is about 25% of your Diablo life. Yep. What are you supposed to do in here? 2 weeks with no salvaging. I'm asking myself that same question, Sharky. Whatever shall we do? And then they're gonna give us a filter, and then we're not going to have to do that nearly as much. I don't think we'll be able to handle it. Well, we do with our extra time. Fishing, yeah, we'll be doing some fishing. Oh, fishing. Go. So, pants, helms, and then glivestone. Raft out here. Professional anglers, a lot of us. It looked like it was so easy to do that even I'll do it on accident is probably gonna be the problem. Those are like sitting there like, I think it's like, isn't on the wheel? You know, for the wheel, like, fish. It's just like, oh wait, I'm bored. Fish. I don't know how long that novelty value will last, but for a while I can see myself doing that. 3 times 70% failed. That's the life we live in. That's the life we are living. We had a pound cake for breakfast? I remember as a kid, we could not have a lot of cake, but Mom would let us have pound cake fairly often. So I can appreciate the pound cake. Of course, I like the edges. I want all of that. Those are the best parts. Alright. Right here. My red flacker. Deed has trained the newer of us around here well. It is what it is. Even when she's not around, he can't escape. But he doesn't mind. If he minded it, it told me to make everybody stop and request that, I would. But be trooper about that, so we find it. It's okay. Because every now and then we talk like that, because a lot of us read along. When people are like, oh my god, you're bullying! You're bullying! It's like, nah. Gamer fun. It's okay. Everyone, if someone were to say that they had a problem with it, we're gonna know. You blame the coffee? That's alright. Yes, the edges are the best. Okay, good. Over on the northeast. Let's go Coron's Demise. Yeah, we're like memeing most of the time. We're generally cool with that over here. Mortar. Spark call. Looks good with that. And now what are we doing here with this? Bird slitter. Got it. Good. This is fine. Right, little slicer. This way. Explosive shock lance. Like, to be fair, if people talk to me a lot like that, I would shut that down. I don't find it really as fun, but some people find it fun, and if they find it fun, that's okay. That's okay. We left, so we kind of just like individually let the people decide. Right, then what is this one doing? It doesn't matter. He's dead now. On the west. Light collar, as we do. Yeah, exactly. It's a vibe scan. You know, some people, that's their humor, that's their thing. Like, cool, awesome, and some people's not. Alright. Someone outside there, we throw in body. Yeah, and it's like that. Here. Frozen mortar. Cool. The light collar. It's actually kind of funny how much it is like that because we had a few instances of that the last 2 days. So it's way different. It's way different when it's like a roamer wants to actually take shots. It's different. Alright. When you're wearing the red colored glasses, all the red flags just look like flags. Oh no. Not like this. That's why I wear the dark glasses. I just don't see people. It's fine. Fine. I see the bright lights of me slaying demons. That's all I need. That's all I need. Alright. So we probably need to wait until next Helltide. Thank you, Ori. We gotta get ready now. Rock some live amulets. Nope. Use pants anything? No. And then overpower damage. Go ahead and toss these, and then hopefully this one goes a little bit more smoothly than the last ones. If I didn't VC the last one, I would have been fine. It's like once one of those things happen, I know the Killstreak just won't make it. It's kind of like takes the wind out of my sails, shuts it down. So we're gonna be over here in a few moments. Thank you. Your brain cell held up. We did. It's fine. We still red flags. We're just vibing. Every time that happens, especially like late in the season, it's like, well, obviously, we're just kind of in chill mode. Not all that serious. To be fair, once I hit 300 in like the current state of the game, then it's all kind of like whatever. Especially with the tower situation being what it is. I do feel sorry for those who are actually like super into the tower and knowing how like borked it is. Hopefully in the future it'll be a little cleaner. Because if I was one, I would want to spend a lot of time with that. Right now, it's just not it. It's just not it. 1 minute. Fortunately, I like Killstreaks. It's gone pretty well for me. So my little limited short season of shenanigans has been going pretty alright. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for the rogue shenanigans. I want like a poison trap rogue to try and Killstreak before I take my break, and then I want also a higher one on the paladin. But first, Barbarian. Let's go. Our warlocks are almost here. Resource cost reduction. You get a lot of resource cost reduction today too. If you're mean to our Ori, we are gonna identify ourselves as probably, yeah, exactly. They don't be doing that. Alright. Let's go. Do the thing. I got Slayer on, we're happy with that. And there was somebody else on that south side also killing a lot. So I don't know what build they are. But we know if they are of a certain kind, we need to stay away. Just stay away. Okay, our east. Last year, Cole got wrecked by a badly placed crackling energy sorcerer. And that has happened quite a few times in the history of the last few weeks of doing Killstreaks. So we kind of run a bit of fear of seeing one in the wrong place at the wrong time. Right this side. No. He uses flags to smell it. Well, at least they're good for that, I guess. Pull, please. Thank you. Off we go again. I'm actually gonna use the John rune. Looking good. On the west, we got a little fire enchant. Harbingers are no problem. Scorpion swords. Ease. Well. Now we're waiting for like some sort of like vampire moment where you could put on a red flag cape for us, and it just seems like something at some point you could check that box for us. I feel like now it's on the to-do list. This must happen. To right or south? Let's go south first. Alright. Yeah, at least he out here. There's nothing. Back down below. Drop the quake for everybody. I need another shout. I'm gonna go left and then take a right. Nice. Quake hits. It hits. I'm gonna be able to do this and then work my way back over there, but I might be trying to be a little too ambitious. We're gonna find out. Whoops. We're gonna be laggy yet. You are just got over here. Purple. Oh, nice. Okay. Now what are we doing? Red cloak. Flag, red cloak. And north. I saw motion. I'm not sure what was going on with that. I think maybe just zero spotting. It's alright. And north again. Hits. This one's okay. Let's go see us to the south side right there. Poisons. And we got a little lethal. Flies and flips close. Excuse me, madam. You appear like you could use me, cause me future toil and mental distress. I would very much like to buy you a coffee. I feel like we should have like the actual like location of the coffee, like pretentious labeling of the coffee or where it's from. This to be more in character. It can't just be any coffee. No, no, no. We have to go all out. Northwest you go. Here. Looks good. Looks good. And what's next? Here to the right. This is okay. West again for me. Good deal. Good deal. Average cinders. Conspirators Coffee Lounge. See? He knows the place and everything. You gotta commit it to memory. Right there. Fallen altar. Sure. I don't know how much one should share their spot out here, but some of us are like that. We're pretty public on it. You know, that's just choice. In the east. Let's go ahead and take this. A little Helltide. Going that one. Pushing 2K. Oh, we got two people here. I don't know what they're doing, but I see a little lighting involved, so I'm gonna go over here. Hey, this looks a little thin, doesn't it? Okay, right now on this side though, so that's fine. I don't like this area. When whirlwind, I tend to get stuck in some corners like a big dummy, but I think we're okay right now. Hit this one. If we do on right. Little lunatics. We are next up. Good. Here. Southeast. This one's good. And south now. Right in there. Another right here. See, I don't have that problem because my spot is right here. There's nowhere else I go. I don't touch grass, so, you know, I don't ever think about these things. There's nothing to give away if there's nothing to give away. Here we are. 2,245. Oh, I should renew this while we're chilling. Whoops. Around the circle. I like the circle. The circle is safe-ish. Okay. No December, no thanks. Lunatics. Speaking of lunatics. Alright. Run yourself into a doorway. That's an interesting way to go about whatever this is. Subo says south is all good for now. Yeah, two people kind of like hanging out with each other. It's kind of interesting. But I've got two people to help me respawn things in the map, and they're kind of just like hugging each other. That's less people to disrupt the route. There's them over there. That's good. We like this. Alright. No, that's silly. Exactly. Exactly. Silliness out here. Okay. I got more where that came from. 2,700. Right. More of these. 2,800. No. Beast with a lot of H's just died. The spawn of the damned. The person who is not killstreaking well, so maybe they'll stay in their own little corner. The range on how far it tells where people are dying, I think is pretty ridiculous. Like, nowhere on the map here does suggest anybody was fighting anything. So I have no idea where that dude was. And right side. Hit this again. This spell gives you so much anxiety of the spires. Like, I'm just gonna like slide out. What are you thinking? I mean, that does make some sense. I can see how that could be a problem. I too feel the same way. Kidding. I got a leap that I can jump out. I got the whirlwind I can slide out. I definitely did quite a bit a few times today, so you know it happens. It's pretty chill. It is nicer than having to constantly leave because that has risk of giving me motion sickness that I'd rather not have. So if he has favorite coffee spots, like probably all the good ones, so you know, probably know what's gonna catch him, even if they know what they're looking for. It's fine. He kind of lives in a wild place anyway, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Here, get those lunatics. Yeah, I don't want that motion sickness. It's wild. I streamed Dead by Daylight for a year. I was a killer main. I can't play first-person games without medicating, and that's what I did. Lots of Dramamine. What else did they? Ginger. Take ginger pills with like ground beef and all sorts of things I was eating. And you know what's tragic? I hate the taste of ginger. I am not a fan. When I'm eating sushi, they give me that. I was like, I'll pass. I'll pass. With everything about sushi with it, ginger, not for me. And so I went through a whole year of dealing with that. You know, you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. Okay. Well, low profile. I don't think that's what we call that. Here, somebody's died again. Same dude. Good enough. There's a spire here. Let me go ahead and hit that. Don't mind if I do. 45 minutes remaining. We're at 4,400. Still here for a little bit. Alright. you watched some of that Dead by Daylight, huh? Yeah, it's a different era for sure. That was Steed. Yes, Steed was playing some Hero Siege. Heard the multiplayer is super janky. That's not all I know. And something about the builds are pretty interesting. Alright. Here. Nothing really changed. Yeah. I mean, the setup is nicer than it used to be, but the amount of me yapping, yeah, that hasn't changed. That hasn't changed. And then it was a PvP, of course, it's a PvP game. So there would be people coming at us after matches. Mostly, you know, PG, good game kind of vibes, but every now and then you get the salt lick that you can't handle losing. Every now and then also you have people in that game who can't handle winning either. It's a very interesting community. So that would be the major difference. Here we are. That old school stuff. You'll even see if you really got a lot of time in your hands. You can find the moment that Fawn showed up here the first time, trolling about G Fuel, of all things, getting really close to getting his ass banned out here because we didn't appreciate such nonsense typically, because it was definitely some nonsense. But he stuck around and actually eventually kind of revealed who he actually was. Instead of all that stupid trolling that we know him to do, the rest is history. But it is kind of funny to think about. Like the first time we met Fawn in this chat, there was a moment where it went through, I'm sure not just my head, but Steed's too, because I would imagine she was there at the time, moderating. Do we ban this idiot? What is this guy's deal? What is he doing? What is he talking about? The time when trolls came through, we would troll the trolls back, so we didn't have a lot of fast triggers on the ban hammer, which I think these days we are much faster with those. So when it comes down to it, Fawn survived. And then eventually he would play Survivor with us, and that kind of deal. We realized, wow, he's actually good at this game. Surprise! After 10,000 plus hours of Dead by Daylight, yeah, you become pretty decent. So, here. Okay, so southeast. After watching that, you experience acid. It's like that, huh? Interesting. Okay, start corruption. Go ahead and hit this too. Looks good. Southwest out here. Those guys have a spire still going. I'm gonna stay in my lane though. Need to deal with that. I haven't seen anybody with a lot of screen clear that are dangerous to my whole shtick. I hope they just kind of stay in their little lane there too. Stretching 6k. 41 minutes remaining. There you are. Northeast. I got this stuff. Scorpion. Right here. Hobbies. Well, there's the moment I overhear with his troll mode. There's the first time he showed up and he actually came to play with us. I remember what character he played and what his character was wearing. So he was playing Ace in Dead by Daylight. You play Dead by Daylight, you know. And then he was in like his like really colorful like tuxedo type cosmetic, I think, or like off purple thing, something like this. But it was a pretty trolly looking thing. Here and the right now. Go lunatics. And here. East side lunatics. This is cool. And another, and we want to go right this way. But the real shocker is when Fawn told us where he went to school. That was the real shocker. It's like, wait, you? No. We're here on the right, but it's true. Okay, that one's fine. And then another. Cool. And west. Poison. Okay, so we're over here. Pop that. Yeah, I know. I remember the first digital outfit you showed up with. Somewhere in the VODs, we got all of those on the YouTube from back in the day, I'm pretty sure. Like the very, very beginning. Just there. You could also see me like try not to melt down in real time while playing WoW. Those videos are there as well. Oh, good times. Times. And those, I mean, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, here. Northwest. Be having to wait for people to show up for raid. Quite a few times near the end of that. Alright. Here. This one to that. And north. Here we go. 10,000. There's that. 10,000. 100,000. 100,000%. 100,000%. Okay, this way we go again. Here's southeast. Roll with that. That one's fine. Play Bear Fire. I'm kind of cutting myself off in a weird way. Let's go this way. I'm gonna try to loop back left. Can I make that spot? Yes, we can. And west, you're good here. Yep. And then clear these out. And this way. West. Got it. Good. Let's go ahead and hit this one too. Right there is the fire. Southwest, here you go. Got it. Good. North. Yeah. Yeah, those are the logical choices. Fly swarm. East. That's why I can say it, because it's just like it's not like anyone can't guess. He said it himself before we really knew him that well. We're doing the Dead by Daylight thing. So fine. West here. Go with these. Cool with that. Fine. Right there. And another. Cool again. Get it. And then east. There we are, and another one. Somebody's down there doing stuff. But I'm gonna stay here. Oh no, I don't know. I don't like this now. Here's a Hellspire. Reset everything, please. I don't know what happened on this west side of the desert, but dude, it looks like the north is doing okay right now, though, so they have their gonna have this, it'll be okay. We're gonna use this for now. Things come back. I'm gonna give ourselves the anxiety of staying in the circle. Because I can't even like check the chat as much as I usually would. Maybe it's for the best. Alright. Yeah, no. Cute. When I was a Trevor, I was a Neo main. So a lot of the time, I was running around with like the tiger pants. We always call them zebra pants. The black and white. Because Neo is 500. Interesting enough, like her whole theme is just like cat theme. And back then, I did not have the cat emotes and things that they do now. But it would actually work out quite right. Good. Cool. South looks better than North, but South also had somebody down there, so that means probably, because that corner might be a dead zone, that is where this got broken last time we were here, choosing North. And I hope that situation's okay. So, I see so many more things down on the south side for whatever reason. Okay, this is good. Here we are. Da-da-da. That's broken. We're going north. Committed to it. Let's get my quakes going. Northeast, and then north. Got it. Again. West for you here. That going. 8,000. Right here and here. Poisons are cool. Here, ahead and hit this one. Lunatics. Got you and you. Right. I have options. Okay, 8K. Back on the right is a Hellspire. We'll deal with that. Everything's more time to either be wrecked in front of my face or respawn. Right now, the south side looks pretty promising. So at least I know we're good on that at least. Okay, for now, 8,000. Stab it. Plague Bearer action. Yeah, you'll accept your challenge. Dual Pounder. Okay, what a name. 1,318, 34 minutes remaining. I feel like I was fast the last time we were here for whatever reason. Committed for the Soul Spire, Hell Spire life. It went well for my Spirit Board as far as I can remember. We find for this too. Wow, I thought there was no way I was still in that circle. Somehow we're here, still in it. Okay, Shaman there. Lunatics are good. Ready with the reward. Break that down. That was not the end of the road for this. No, it is not. It's okay. Maybe. That's good. 8K. Approaching the fresh meat. Good deal. 8,600. There we go. Let's keep moving. Uh-oh. Well, somebody went through here. They didn't kill a lot, fortunately. I don't know what they're built for, but it wasn't a big screen clear problem, fortunately. No problem. Ori. East. Go over this, and next up I've got more of that. Anything over here to hit? Yeah, it's a little hard to tell because all those damn items are in the way, but it's fine. Southeast. This one too, and what else is there for me on the right hand side? And another touch of that. Cool. I want this and south for me. Kill that, please. There's a tag. You can kill this to the right. We're gonna go left. No problem, Zoe. Get that out. Another one of these. And how does this look? Hellspire. We want this one. We get the 9K. Sadly, right now, that's the best, I think, all day between DCs and other unfortunate events. It's been a great kill streak day. There's a crackling energy. to make it less desirable, or are they bailing? Oh. Your mind, buddy. Which one is it? You in or you out? Okay, they're gonna be like kind of like halfway. I'm just gonna break it. Go west. Careful. We got some worms over there. Cool. See how we can do here. Seems fine. We got a bit of this. And that's gonna go here. No problem. The west side is dangerous. There's building distance. Whatever that crackling is doing, I'm gonna find my own stuff for now. Make our way back into the desert in a little bit. I think we're cool for this round. I could have taken a little bit more opportunity here. This. These aren't dead yet. That's good. We get some things to cross over with. We get some earthquakes here. What are you doing? I'm getting really stuck is what's happening. I don't like it. There we are. Northwest is cool. Let's go over on this direction. There we go. More of these must go. And right side, is that motion of somebody killing things? Or just a general shifting of these as they patrol around a bit. And here, this one's cool. Go ahead and hit this. And the north side, somebody's on east. Right there. We kill those things on the right. Hopefully not. They are moving though. So they're not. Okay. Like a barbarian. There's not a lot of screen clears or whatever it is. That's okay. I don't mind them much. Can I jump up here? No, that's not gonna happen. 10K is approaching. Good deal. Right for you here. Let's go this way. Southwest. And another side of this. And east. Got options. Go that way to the right. Now I've got a soul spike here. I'm gonna hit this. Come on, I believe in you. Ooh, that was lag. That didn't activate it. Wasn't me not clicking it. Not the time for that. We don't want to see any DCs. The dry steps already had that moment. Just like yesterday. Maybe the day before that. It was very strange. It's just like, hey, this is the hour. We flip a switch and everybody gets a disconnect. Apparently. It's a bit of a weird one. I looked over at my Discord icon and it's like, I haven't bought my cinema roll themes yet. Discord themes are so ridiculously overpriced, and yet some of us are still like, let me have them. Let me take my money. I've always teamed like I don't do that much stuff, to be fair. There's like this game and then Discord and I guess Reddit. I don't spend any money on Reddit. Who would do that? Gross. So why not have an overpraised Sanrio theme? Yeah, yep, exactly. I'll still buy that shit. It is what it is. It's what it is. Here, I need my cinema roll to go with my Gojo stuff. The convergence is crazy, Discord. How did this happen? How did this happen? You have Venom Black Goop as your avatar circle? Yeah, that's true. That is also something I would want. Oh, they have that, don't they? Damn it, Zoe! Oh, love a bit of black goop, okay? Here. Okay. Fine. Yeah. I don't have that right now. West you go, lunatics. This is fine. More east. So yeah, the Sanrio one. That's what I need first. So we're probably in the stock later. Fine, south. Go here. Hit this. Take a northeast route back up to the ruins. What I want here. Haven't seen anybody around in a little bit. What does the ruins look like though? That's not great. That's not great. Here, let's go this way. We're gonna cut through. We got the east side option, but then the stuff I really wanted on northeast doesn't seem like it's there. Because somebody took the weirdest pathing through all of this. Fortunately, they weren't too thorough, but it is a bit strange all around. Let me kill that lead. Here, let's go left. A lot of stuff got killed on the far right side, so we're working in the middle. I don't like it. I don't like it. Take your west, try your southeast. I don't trust that right now. Let's go this way first. Break these down. And the right. Here. Lunatics. Fire and chance. Got it. Just here. More things I just spawned in. That's a lot of trash. What the? Where'd you all come from? Spawning after the spawn I killed is interesting. We can cut this way. There's a lot of stuff this way, actually. It's like I'm so distracted by it. I was going to go to the east side, but no, there's more here. There's more here. We can do more this way. Back that side. Am I quick not kill that stuff on the west? Would earthquake duration actually be useful in this? It might actually have been pretty decent, but right now we're committed to what we got. Looking good. Let's fire some corruption. Easter right here. Lightning and chance. Cool. So much stuff to kill that way. Let me over there again. Oh, nice. Here. East, give me more. This one's okay. We're going southeast to south. Good lunatics. Here's this. And that. And another. Go with that one too. Right here and here. Fire chance looking good. And eliminate. Burning dead things. That'll be fine. Here's this again. Southeast. That one. Uh-oh. Well, I'll go this way. We're gonna try and figure out what the hell we're gonna do to get where we need to be. We did kill some things on a staggered basis, so we're A-okay. On the right. Go with that one. Back left. I've been kind of quiet. Break those down. I have the meat ready to go here. Wild pull, that is. Hello. You gonna kill anything? Wow. Alright, east again. Bye. Somebody with a kickstart? Or no, just kickstart hanging out by itself. Don't have to worry about that right now. What is happening up here? There's annoying items in the way. Could pick them up if I'm not concerned about it. It's alright. Then here. Left side. Okay, alright. I could go back on that northeast. It does have some opportunities. I think the left looks a little bit more trustworthy right now, though. We're gonna go with this south route. Oh, I don't like this pattern. Okay, cool. East. Now we're gonna go this one on the far side, and we're going back west. Nice. Here's a soul spire. Get the desert back operational the way we want it to be. We got 23 minutes and that's 13k. Give me more. This one's fine. It's fine. Somebody's on altars. We have at least one person accounted for, and then somebody died over here somewhere too. There's two people in the area. I don't remember who's name-wise. All of the north getting respawns. Good. That again. Very cool. 13,000. Give me more. That's very clean. South a little questionable. That was there's some fresh meat here. I'm like, what is Nimbus doing? Nimbus is actually here, so it's like he's trying. He's never tried hard enough with all the fresh meat and the cinders. It's too much for him to really get it all. We need more pets. That's what it means. Whoops, someone out of that. That's okay. Let's go west. Probably pretty close to being done anyway. Well. How we doing here? Soul Spire, we got you. Out with that. Lunatics. Okay. 14,000 approaching. Streamer server? Aww. 14K. Every now and then games make that mistake of doing something like that, and then like the blowback is always ridiculous. I can't remember what game it was, like someone had like streamer queues so streamers would get in before everybody else. It's like, oh no, that's toxic, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't care how much you think they're like the most blessed things for any brand. Don't do that. Here. All the spires belong to me. All your spires belong to me. 14,000. And climbing. Still got any motion up here? North is okay for now. Lunatics. It's okay, I think so. Sure. It's fine. 15K approaching. Good for that. So, there's a Hellgrow infuriated, and we're off again. I see motion on east side. Oh, that. Whoever's out there is doing a pretty quick job of killing stuff too. Get my earthquake on. Cut them off. This stuff is mine. Go away. Whoever you are, whatever you are. Quake coming through. Left or right? I go over here. Got a lot of motion on west or something. Well, I kind of like sprung out. I don't know what happened there. It's weird. Whatever that was not nearly as thorough as whatever I was seeing on south. Lunatics. There's another Soul Spire. We'll go with that. North options all look okay. Southeast option also pretty alright. Approaching 15K kills. We have 19 minutes remaining. Good. Let's see our 15K. Looking good there. Uh-oh, we DC. No DC. No, it's not the time for that. Fortunately, when I'm in a spire like this, my earthquakes are kind of just like doing the work. I don't have to like, completely in control of the situation, although of course we prefer to be. Devils going all around. Not go out of that circle. Another case of that somehow I didn't. Go northeast side. Every time I go up there, it's such a risk. The ruins are a bit of a trap. Still going. More rounds of this yet. Bring it all in. That shout. There you go. 15K. And that's good. Sure. There's the gold. Lunatics. Still going? Still going. I'm surprised. For that plague. On the right. Else looks alright. More spires, please. That was better champion. Some extra stuff to play with. Okay, cool. No danger here for the Barbarian. Love to see it. Fire Enchanted, and then we're over here with this one. Okay, so west side. Why didn't I choose this route? I don't know. There is another spire, so that's why I just have a spire sense. That's what's up. Hang out here. 16k easily from this one. I'm gonna stay in my circle. The circle is my friend. Southwest ruins are actually good to go here too. That'll be fine. 10k Hollywood through there. Okay. Put this. Right. 1,000 and climbing. Just tear it off into the distance and like, hey, that's all you need to do, buddy. One job. He's doing fine. 3,200. What's your name? We go after go north, we can go south and west. Ruins are a little bit more risky than not, just because sometimes you get caught in those corners and I'd rather not. The south is where I want to be. Okay, that's the end of that one. See how this does for me. We got the quake there and there. Another spire. Don't mind if I do. Have fun. Everybody gather around. Of course, they'll grow infuriated. Good for them. More targets for me. Got more ruin access if we wanted. Plenty on the west. That would be there. Just fresh meat. I always see like the red glow is like, is that another spire? It's like, no, don't get too excited. Damn, that's just too bad. Would have been nice. There we go. Here. Okay. And with that. 1,700. Keep moving, but don't move too much. Someone's on altar. Okay. And work with it. 17k approaching. All of this. There's another shout for you. The top, there's anything to hit there. My ancients, 5 targets. That's good. Another taunt. Don't be dead. Doesn't matter. A lot of options on north and south. Now we want to do this. 17,000. That's secured. 22k is the Barbarian record for me right now. We've got quite a bit more to go still. This wasn't too dangerous to a Barbarian. Oh, the sturdiness going. With that, and the mortar. And this way, east. Over here again. Spin, spin. And our next options, we're gonna do some more earthquakes there. Love to see it. These through here. Those are hill opportunities, why not? Southeast and west. These. Control what's up here real quick. Pull that in just a little bit. A risky spot. If I don't pull them, I don't pull them. There's another spire here. Let's go. Quick with it. 18k approaching. 13 minutes remaining. Ooh, how did that not break? I was definitely outside. I was outside of that circle, but it was forgiving enough. I was like, okay, cool. There, I'll stick. All in. Don't forget the ancients. There they go. Good deal. Look at this. 18k and climbing. Give me more. Give me more. Fine. Go with that. Let's see you. Stop it. Alright, that's fine. 1,000. Probably going. Here. Good. South very soon. Now we're cool with this. Cleaning motion. These sides got something on, but it doesn't really make sense to me. It's like something tethered and despawned. Somehow. More things are crossing through there. It's very weird, but I'm gonna guess somebody's on the right side. 15,000. What's remaining? Good. Here. Right there. Poison. And that's done. They're soft now. Hit this with more quakes. Take a left. Into the right. Going for more spires as I do this is cool too. There's a spire. Hell spire. I feel like soul spire's gonna be a little more. Minutes remaining. Let's soak up these while we can. So we have to brave whatever's left post Helltide, which is never too much. There's a paladin up there. Stay with your little butcher shrine and leave me alone. I actually wouldn't mind if maybe you spawn more things off of that shrine, but the odds are he'll end up coming like right down here on the south. So he deactivates it. Paladin going north. What is he doing? I'm like, is he respecting the grind right now? Are they leaving me alone? Careful. It's a bit of an odd one. It's a bit of an odd one. Right. So, we'll stay here for now. 19k. Not too dangerous. Feel like that. For you, they're still standing there. What is their game right now? I don't know. It's not the end of this yet. Nope, it is not. Poison one over there. Okay, now they're here. Now they're showing up. They disrupt to my business. Okay, let's go here. Southwest. Give me more quakes that way. That'll be great. Take a left. Do that. Do I want to go that way at the end of the tide? Let me go right. Go here. Quick, please. There you go. Quick. Just keep walking. There you are. That corner if they're not already dead. Right you go. Cut our way up through here. That's got options. I saw Alkin. I thought it was a player for a second. It's not. I don't know where that paladin went, but it's not here. For you. And northwest. This one's cool. I can kill these on the west side. Drop some earthquakes there. Got her enchanted. More friends. Are. These for you. And you. And this one. Left. There's a paladin about. Causing some mischief. Here's a hellspire. Hopefully you just don't notice. Yes, go up to the ruins, friend. Go up to the ruins. Stay there. Stay there. Call the Helltide over for you. It's almost over. You can go home. You can go home. Oh, 20k approaching. I'll bring you well over 20k. 8 minutes remaining. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. And staying in the circle will be great too. I'm gonna touch the little thing over there to the right. Like, it doesn't have any value for me. Don't do it. Not necessary. Don't give in to temptation. More clicks is more risk of failure. Southeast has an option. And northeast, but we did see that paladin go up there somewhere. So there's a good chance at some point we would converge with that spawn. Alright, there's the 20k. Good. See how you do. Fine. Mm-hmm. 1,000. You are. This one's cool. 21. We'll get that before this is over. Probably not. A lot on the north now. A lot of respawn. Okay, that's the end of that. Go over here. I see motion southeast. I think we go up north again. Break those down. And cut through here. Things seem serviceable this way. Ruins are okay right now. There's some stuff going on over there. I don't know. Maybe that I just made me get into range. No, there's definitely some motion up here at some point. Someone went through this way. I want to go and converge on whatever they're doing. We're gonna go test the west. Here. Somebody pulled the hell out of there onto the right side. Yeah, so now we're going left. Fortunately, they didn't seem to want to be too thorough, so I've got that path here. West side's got a goblin, which I'm indifferent to. Who's here for this? We got 6 minutes remaining. Find a spire in that time period since we've got enough juice still to run. Left, let me in here. This side of the map, not the worst for the end part of it, but it does have a very limited amount for me. You can find spires in here, it's possible, but I have a lot more faith over in the open. Now, I don't see a lot of people in here, so I'm kind of tempted to just like let it ride. Okay, more earthquake, please. Left side, hopefully no traffic. This is pretty one-way trip if it has been. Despawn. There's a Hellspire right there. Let me kill these first, and then we're here. Give that stuff some time. We got plenty around. 5 minutes remaining. Careful. Here. This one's cool. Don't be GG'd yet. I'm pretty sure I gotta break a 22k, don't I? I was just trying to enact the curse. Shoot! Shoot! 444. Careful. So... how are we looking? Don't need to teleport. Don't even touch it. Is it okay? Watch out for the flag bearer. Good. The greatest bat never bat has ever taken anything. I mean, you've been gone for quite a few hours. So indeed you did. So now, 22k, get over here. Alright. Can I do this? Got it. 22, come on. We go northeast after that. The southeast hasn't really recovered yet. Trust it unless I go across the northeast and then back around. Okay, that's the end of that one. Felt like it should have gone a little bit longer. Go this way, yes I can. We're gonna go through here. A cocoon evolving into a vamp. I mean, I suppose could. It depends on your vamp universe. Anything is possible. Pull that in here if I can. I could not. It's still dying. Try the circle so it's not going to give me too much grief on the easy. So I don't know the exact number. So I'm convinced this is the Barbarian high until 23k. It's number right in front of me. We're getting there. We beat it. Thank you. She looked good. Got anyone there? I don't think so. The last few minutes anyway. I have to track back southeast and hope for the best out there. Iron chance. That is popping. For you now. Give me more. Paladin. What are you doing, friend? What are you doing? Limiting my kill space. Nobody. No. Okay, you know what? Stop. Then we'll go here. I can't have that peacefully. Nobody has it. You're not gonna stand in the circle like a good citizen. No. Bad. So off we go. Okay. Got a mortar. The right side here. I want to get caught in the stronghold vicinity. Let's go west for me. Do this. And we're gonna go cut through here because I can see opportunities that we want to take. We need to kill that friend though. Someone our paladin is around. I don't know what they're up to, but it's a bit of an issue. I'm gonna actually make my way back over here. I want to jump up there, but I don't think it's gonna give me what I want for it, so I'm gonna have to go this way. The long way around. There you go. Alright, this one. I got you. Speed. Right again. There's a 23k. There is something for me to hit. We got the worm helping me out along this path. That's alright. Now this is a really big gap. So I got like nothing to connect, but we got it. The Godslayer helps me there a little bit. We don't trust North. Definitely don't trust North. I want to make it back out into the open dunes, but I gotta actually find a good path. Like this is really messy. Could be doing this one here. Hit that. Good. And right side. This is the route I often like to take to get back out there. If nobody's messed with it, it's a pretty good deal. Felt that lag though. Southeast. Okay, somebody's been through here relatively recently. We went up top for some reason. Alright, by me. Okay, we'll go here. Could go loop around there and come back, but it's a little risky. Okay, we're gonna do this one for now. I don't like take anything that makes whoever's up there not want to go through this route if they're doing a similar thing. There we go. Keys. That's the end of the Helltide. Whoops. Feel the lag a lot with the items on the ground now. Gross. The end of the Helltide. It should be smoother. I wish I could just like reset the dungeons and it would reset my loot. But I don't think it works that way. Here. Alright, so we shouldn't have a lot of people messing with what I'm doing. That's the good news, but the respawns are going to be atrocious. That's the bad. Careful. Okay, we're just gonna cut through here. It's okay to go really slow on these, technically. Slowing down is not something we do well. Do that. Take a little stroll. And we'll go right again. That's a weird Heather moment from this one. Cool. Southeast. Now we got people here. Is the problem. Like the follow. Oh, come in. Let's go ahead and hit these. Oh, that was the end of it. I didn't actually catch what it was, but I'm sure we couldn't do it in the clips. But that person definitely ruined that tag on the top, so it could have been much more. Still have that a full southeast side. But that is my Barbarian high, so it's not bad. Thank you, Zoe. That's not bad. At least we got to raise the bar a little bit, but could have been better. If only by Paladin just let it go. I don't know what their kill streak was or what they're doing there. You would imagine it. They were still kill streaking too. There's no reason to be out there if the Helltide's done otherwise. Alright, is this good boots? Are these good boots? Let me see. Although I guess this one could use the war cries. That's a life strafe. Nope. Helmet. No. That one. The cooldown reduction. Clear this. I thought I saw somebody new maybe come in. No. I don't recognize I came in before. Well, world bosses in 32 minutes. I got Harbinger for future. I'm on one of these since I'm on the kill streak build. It doesn't hit quite that hard. Learned that the hard way earlier. Okay. So the next time I go to Geocall, I think I'm gonna take the rogue out again. The rogue has only a 19k, and it can have poison builds that I haven't tried out there. Like, similar in ways to the poison spiritborn. Thank you, Zoe. Give me something to it. Figure out if I've got the stuff for it, or I've got some fresh meat. I'm sure I can afford whatever it is I need. Also, kind of cute. Definitely actually started taking my globe. This almost never happens. Echo, echo, echo. Cool. Later, Zoe. Open. Okay, got some of these. Surprise! I got enough for one more of this before I'm out. I might have Stygian stones. Possible. We have a dude right here. Welcome back, Ori. So I have a few. I don't know what character has them. I would imagine the. Right. It is another one by a little bit, and then at the end there was a paladin that cut me off, so we didn't get to get better than the 23k. Yeah, it's like the end of the Helltide was still going to. But that is the new high. 22 something was what it was before. No, but we ride a dog. Yeah. Yeah, paladin. Always paladin and crackly energies. It is what it is. Guess I've got these stones I can use. What's up here? Nothing I really need for Barbarian on this kill, but it's fine. Doing it anyway. What am I looking for right now? Nothing really in particular. It's not like better odds and ends. It'll be alright, but I don't think this one dropped anything I need. So, just burning the mats. I don't think I have anything on the middle bosses that the barb needs. Wait, I didn't die? What happened here? Alright. Accurate. Forward beard. To be fair, I probably could just earthquake these. Tanky use of these days. Actually, it didn't. These earthquakes don't do much on that. Alright. No, we have to actually see mechanics, so I'm lagging my booty off, apparently. So there's that. Why are you like this? Because Spectrum. That's why. Cool. Harbinger of hatred. Careful. Under house. Now, so I think my quakes just didn't go down on the boss. Is what happened. Use tar a little bit better. There you go. This would be a walking quake. If I'm not walking a lot, it doesn't give me as much value. There we go. Open up. Belial to disrupt my inventory. The next Helltide is Howizar, which is not that great. I don't really need to. The 23k is pretty respectable. Various husk, get 200 mace. Yes, amulets, swords, amulets. I've got more. Let's do more opens. I guess I can do that. Toss these off to the side real quick so we can prep for it. All the trash. More trash than that too. It's Harbinger. Go. Right. Yeah, we can do some sigils for you. I'm just killing these last two Harbingers. Out of here. Still Harbinger of hatred. For the moment, I think so. Yeah, just keep it open again. That's a pretty good thing to start with. Yes. Ouch! You hit me right in the back. Like, where was this tentacle whip? Excuse you. Doing that thought in progress. Granted, I haven't like focused in and perfected resistances on this one at all. The ceiling has no problem at this point. So, double different. Harbinger, hello. Careful. Sure. We're moving. Yep. Not the place for it to die, but it's alright because the box is where I get items anyway. Do that. And that. I need to kill one more. Alright. Full inventory is out on Harbinger. Last 3. No, just twiddling your thumbs. Nobody there but you. Whoops. I've been there quite a few times where I'm the first one in. Typically is what I do. I like to be early. I also don't like to be DC'd, but here we are. I'm dealing with that again. We're recovered. Somehow. Lordy, I sound like my grandmother. Lordy. That and that. Globes. Alright, so let's go inventory this. Ori's getting situated. We'll allow Zir sigils. We can do Zir. He's got those pants on him that I use for this build. Probably also change to the perdition setup for this at the very least, if not the other build entirely. Look here. Oh, one of the special skins on the Ramaladni. Crimson. Yeah, Ajadin, the Mighty Throw, 270%. Right, I like Mighty Throw when you spam it. I don't like Mighty Throw when it's the cooldown one. It's too much effort for me. Okay, so we want this one. A little bit more damage. Slightly different setup. Now let's go do Zir again. Right over here. He's opened some boxes, I take it. Pick these up. Right. Let's do the thing. Dare they injure me? There's Ori on her sorcerer. Naturally. Limitless butcher. Boxing, you got rid of a lot of drag. Speed, I see. Put her down. All that fresh needs. And collect this chunk, at least some of it. Thing here, cool. Just got more Zirs, I guess I can pop out since you can pop it now. Actually, I'm pretty sure you can activate one of those even if other people are in it. It's the you being in the duplicate. That one egg. I just don't know if that also puts you in a possible like multiple instances kind of situation like it used to. The pit and still have people in it. Unsure. Alrighty, here we are again. Eyes. Ouch. He died, I died, everybody died. Thank you. Take this. What would I like to have this one? So 15k. Barb. Alrighty, I like the barrier shenanigans or whatnot on this one. Didn't really need it though. Okay, this inventory. Pick up that stuff. No, thank you. And our options are Thorns, which is ground stomp. Not slap damage over time, resource cost reduction, life on hits, bone damage, strength, terrain, fury on kill, evil, basic skills. Nope. I'm gonna toss that one. One of these. Toss that too. Let's see what Ori's got. I actually probably have some sigils now too. I did pick up a few and open some boxes, which almost never happens, but I did do it. 10 of them. Before I got tired of it, which is usually the problem in the first place. I get tired of opening them. Like, there's always so much trash I could sift through before I got a bit. Okay, all this trash. But yeah, there's a chance I could get something nice, but the chance is so low. In a world where I don't really need more than what I already have. I'm like, fine. Oh. Oh. Why so laggy? Good question. Because see, right now you're in America, and apparently our connection, we're talking about mine, not so great. I say as for once is under 100 latency, which almost never happens. Open up. Go axe. Throw these into the void. What is that thing doing? Snowballing me. No balls in the skill tree, please. It's like I'm not even asking stuff for Warlock because I haven't seen Warlock. I know what it is. It's awesome. I'm gonna love it. But we haven't seen the other classes in their entirety. So like Snowball and Fireball for Sorcerer, please. 170 latency, which is actually pretty playable. Tragically enough, that sometimes I see on my own server. It is fine. Okay. It's not great if you want to do a lot of teleporting. This is okay. Fuck, I didn't go that time. Okay. Two-handed axes. After the quad GA situation. Of course I don't need. And stone pants and next. Hell rune. Which one even is that? I realize I'm not sure. We got Elemental 1 and 66. Not the same plan. Just people love their numbers, apparently. At least they're not 67. I don't want that one. No, I do not. It's like anytime I pick up a quad item this season, the last one, it loves to be on the Bloody Efforts. No one's got hooks. Fire resistance, terrain, cold resistance, razor plate, ancient's oath, butcher's cleaver, change scourged. No, so all those go right there, and then we're going. When did she head there? After the Lord's Hall, back to Zir. Holy moly. The wholesome name. Let's go. Our face are a messy business. They aren't satisfying though. Walk around and profit. Nice. Took 3 rings of the ambulance. Boots. This is alright. What is Butcher? Cherry goodness. Harassing Ori while she was doing inventory. Like that. Flail and the Doom box. Bag. That's cool. Now we got an inventory. How many of those overkill? I've actually never played. What is it? Death, whatchamacallit. I guess like a mouse over death blow. Yeah, that's the one. Never played a death blow build. I saw somebody actually played it in the last Helltide. For some reason, not one you would think someone would take out there, but there they were. I realized now what it was only because of getting these items and like thinking about it. Like, oh yeah, that's what it was. Like they got the like hammer bonk build that isn't Hoda. Death blow, that's the one. Yeah, it's definitely a choice to be taken out and not Helltide. Alright, let's go. Cool Nimbus. Alright, all tied up, but I decided I didn't want to go there. I'm happy with the 23k for now. Best armor. Not something we want. Two-handed maces. Gonna leave that, and no doombox here. Goes there. Worry about the inventory after. At least when those don't have a transmog, those items don't look the worst. It's alright. Non-weight build with the whirlwind sword for the extra damage on the belligerents. Yeah, launching shark back in here. Hire mercenaries on standby. I am aware. Boom. And splat to you. Rings, amulets, amulets. You can't say permission doll. More amulets. Wow, he dropped a lot of jewelry. Interesting. Check this out when I get back to town. Miss Ori wants. What does she want from him here? Okay, amulets. Cooldown reduction, strength, damage. Did not drop my pants. 71% on the Mountain Fury. Not better than what I have now. Dying Sky. You don't remember. Zir. I thought you wanted the amulet for your paladin. Life on hits. Cooldown reduction. Alright. Yeah. Per second. Maximum life. Oh well. It's fine. There's always more sigils out there. Not like your paladin isn't lethal already. What's double GA sword doing? It is a strength damage over time. Lame. Man's Hall. That's an Andariel and its favor. Let's go. Let's wash away the fact that Ori did that. Fine. I was still looking for my pants. I didn't find an upgrade, but I was looking. Once I have her okay anyway. Some decent aspects here in this build. Sadly, the other one that doesn't because I can't use the chest armor I have right now with its life aspects there. Anguish. There you go. Okay, amulet. Yeah, you don't want the life rolls on your look. Damage reduction is better when you have low health. Malaria hearts, and then we'll grab the sword and the pop room. Cool. Souls. Accepts. Harbinger. Back to the doggo now. This one's gonna hit harder than the last one. Didn't know one before. It's wild how common the sigils are. Just like kill a few things on your way to a boss and you get more bosses. Sure, why not? Whispers of the Dead also returning. The best boyo. So you think of the count or whatever he is in Act 1 of PoE2 as the best boyo too? Or is it just the Mephisto Harbinger? Got that. Let's go pop this. Got the sword. I can do an inventory. Morning, Muse. How do you do? Good question, yeah.
It is done.
A fresh meat box. Delicious. Let's go. Attribute of harmony. Indicator's mask. Forever sleepy. You know it. Alright. Overpowered damage. Movement speed. Salvage. Damage. They can both be best boyos. So even Geodor is also a best boyo. They're all good boyos. Movement speed. I don't need this. Physical damage. Strength. Alright, all of that can get lost. Good. Go hit this. Make life less busy. No, we got a DLC coming and they're gonna be like that. 11 minutes till the world boss. Where was it? Back to Zero, that's where. Still gonna do this without her paladin, it's fine. Try harder, Steed! Try harder! Let's go. Alright. Let's do it. Line this up in advance, why not? Walk on over here. I'll trust your wing slash, but we don't really get a chance to do that anyway, do ya? Best armor, triple GA. Was that any good for me right now? Just another razor plate. Just another razor plate at the 150. Bleh. Alright, don't want it. Our next one is a Varshawn coming in. Play with Varshawn now. And open up. Or summon him up, whatever works. Damage. Running little circles around him while I'm doing inventory. Multitasking. We are multitasking. Butcher's Cleaver. Not this season. Weapon and Dariel's and a Doombringer Cleaver last season. I tried so hard to get like a grandfather one on the Sanctifications and that kind of thing, but never quite worked out. I see a jaw rune on the floor. Suppose we're gonna toss the Zan out so I can get the jaw instead. Definitely preferable. There you go. Nice. Here it is. Gonna be wild having a proper filter so we don't even see this junk after a certain point. And I hope it'll be like import exportable kind of filters. Pretty sure that the two R ones are, aren't they? So it should be fine. It would be pretty comical if our filter isn't as good as theirs. The heavy hand is nice, but the other assortment of things is not. And I don't think that's a better saber than the one I have, so we pass. Let's go Malignant Burrow. Holy moly, still there. I think I saw someone's name look like Hakuna Matata. Maybe. What a wonderful prince. Oh, Sean. What does he draw for Barb anyway? Guess I can look while I'm walking over here. Alright, Varshawn is the first enlisted, so Barbarian, 100,000 steps, Fields of Crimson, Spores, Devastating Grips, the Sad Whirlwind. Unique, that never really gets any play. Mega Red Fury and the Saber that I am actually using for the other build. That's like one thing. For you, we can toss this. We need the Doom Box. There it is. Alright, ready for the next one. Agency, that's another Zveer. My itchy nose will be right over there. Well, those look pretty dead. Lightning takes no prisoners. We learn the unfortunate way when we lose Killstreaks to them. The last one I lost to a paladin, technically. It wasn't even the Helltide, but a lot of options. Not for that one bad run in. And really got no space for it. Let's take that zoom box. Alarm. Go inventory in town. Remnants of Rage. It always sounds so much cooler than it is. And I realize I don't remember that one at all. So it's probably in a Hantu dungeon. They're just so nondescript. It's like, cool, you change how it is so some people think it's easier and more free. I mean, it's like, have no identity. So what are we even doing in there when we go? Being disappointed by a treasure room and killing a boss instantaneously. That's what we do when we go. Or a skill saber. I can do without it. Aspect upgrade. It's Bear Clan Berserkers. Which I forget that there's a Bear Clan associated with the Barbarians at all. A little confusing in a world where the bears around are, of course, druids. I guess there is a bear cosmetic, like one of the first armor sets. I don't know, first, one of the armor sets they gave the Barbarian. It also has nice glowing blue eyes. It's strange. Don't the Barbarians that way. What is the actual intersection and sanctuary between druids and barbs? I know some people made the headcanon. It's like, oh, druids are... Instances are in it. Druids are barbarians that aged out of being barbarians, and I'm like, I don't think that's how that works. Hey, you do you. Don't let us ruin that headcanon if it makes the game for you. Go take the ring. Helms, fresh meat all day. Oh, Maroon. I suppose I should be making space for that one. Oh, who needs more mods? I got plenty. Whoops. It's fine. It'll go to my storage. Let's go zero. Zero is nicer when on the second round of our inventory rotation. Hey, you say so. I don't mind other people's superstitions as long as they don't really inconvenience me. Every now and then someone comes up with something ridiculous. And I'm like, no. That's not going to be a thing. Condition doll. I can't remember a good example of that, but I know there have been some in gaming where, especially like PvP stuff, they'd be like, we gotta do X, we gotta do Y, we gotta do Z. Like, no, we're not gonna do that. This is very close to the Whirlwind EQ from Max Roll. My paragons are gonna be slightly different, but I'm basically using the same paragons on my other earthquake build. The scale the same anyway. Right. This will be our Death Blow. Berserker, David 12 Berserking. Then I changed like God Slayer and a few odds and ends depending on if we're doing kill streak or killing things. I think the one that kills things is probably gonna be pretty close to the max roll one. You're gonna kill attack speed, boom, strike damage, maximum resource, that's what life for 5. I don't need any of that. Ori's got next, or I guess I got stuff. Let me see here. You like Z or do we? So here's another one. I'll eat pretty soon. Go ahead and kill him right now. Let me in. Okay. Fire, fire, I'll give you fire. Our fiery earthquake business, it's kind of more like, well, the earth is quaking, it's kind of like Fissure energy. I suppose they gave that to Warlock, didn't they? The difference between I don't know, are we somewhere between necros and barbs? Or barbs and sorcerers as warlock? They're kind of like in a weird space in between all of those things. Alarms here. And they even give the spirit board abs that run for their money. According to the picture that somebody posted, one of the female warlocks. I was like, oh, I didn't strip them of their clothes when I was testing them. I would never think to do that. I guess maybe if there's ever a next time I get to test something, I will. But the odds are next time won't be nearly as impressive. Waterbinger. Go. Already all the way up there. Oh, like I don't even get to load in. She's already at this part. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, that reminds me. How's your PC been acting since it came back from the shop? Haven't heard anything bad happening, so the fix must have worked, right? Swords. Sure, shoot. Amulets. World boss, I do believe, is in 2 minutes. That's a good idea. Let's go ahead and do that. Here, real quick. It's no chicken, but I'm sure it's fine. Okay, maximum life, movement speed, strength. This one, danger time, maximum life. So far, so good. Good. Don't want it acting up during DLC time. Right. Aspect is Dire Whirlwind, which you would think I'd be more excited about than I am. There's some 30 seconds. There I go. Let's see that world boss. Looking to ride. Don't get caught in the corners. Mount. At least this one, when I'm riding around this build, when I'm riding around, I won't get instantly one shot. I'm riding around on my mount with the ceiling. Not the best time. Not the best time. On that one, I can just leap around, but why would I do that when I can show off this cool mount? This redneck here is definitely taking a peek. My friend 66 got this instance, and it is Avarice. Avarice with the Butcher Shrine. If we want to do it just for novelty value, let's go. Fresh meat from the boss. Good job, Nimbus. I believe in you. Avarice here. Somebody else get there, Butcher. Yeah. A lot of people don't even realize it's a thing. When it's over there, they don't think about it. It's like, why do we need that? We don't. It's just funny. There we go. We got hers. It does make the camera kind of weird, doesn't it? Oh well. Gucci meats. This. Want the helm, please? Let's go. P300's here with us, right? Of course we do. Pretty straightforward season for all that. Look at all that fresh meat now. Hey, so why not have a little bit extra to work with? Okay. Here. So a little bit more for the rib. Avarice, where do you think you're going? Where you going, gal? There you are. Cool. Let's take this loot. There. Don't take the Avarice's spoils. Here, let's break the wheel there. Good. Alright, back to town. What the? Not even do nonsense. I mean, I guess we do it. There you go, this. Interrupted. Rude. There we are, maybe? Well, this is 5. The horrors of not having a shroud. The one time I need it, I don't have it. I still won't miss it though. I'm gonna imagine it's gonna fall out of the meta. They should, because I'm awesome like that. Let's see what our inventory has. Open this box. Let's see anything super amazing drop. Damage, 3 per second. Chest armors. We'll take these. No, I don't need that, right? Of course not. Alright, that's gonna do it for me for now. I'll probably be back in the AM tomorrow or sometime. It's probably roll in and try to increase probably the rogue to over 20k, and then maybe also the paladin to over 20k, depending on how the rogue shenanigans go. I want to throw in a poison trap kind of rogue to the Killstreak crew and see how that fares, because we know that the poison spear right now is my 29k. That's by far my high one. And so we kind of just want to see if somebody can beat that. So I'll see you all when I see you. We'll do a raid somewhere out on the Twitch side for the D4 thing. Stand by.